Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Howdy, howdy, howdy. These intros keep getting shorter somehow. It's the XP per hour loss. We can't be having this. My bags are full of willow logs here, or actually maple logs now. Gotta burn them fast. I am not addicted, no. I've only been playing Runescape, like, counting the crab 15 hours a day. I'm counting the crab 11 hours a day. Is that addicted, guys? I mean, it's we're playing a little bit. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. There's casual numbers here. Oh wow, we have a event already here. Breezy at the back. Short back and sides. Yeah, I gotta like spam these guys, right? Leafy mullet. I'm trying to get my wood cutting up right now and fire making. That's what I've been doing in the morning. Do like an hour or two of forestry. It's going up. We're almost at 50 wood cutting here. It's not bad progress. Fire making is lacking a bit behind. It seems to be slower than wood cutting when I do these events, at least, because I get the wood cutting XP from these guys, but I don't get the fire making XP. I think a bit of fleshing as well, though. Ooh, 50 wood cutting. Let's go. Yes. And a bird's nest dropped. Very nice. That's good. We're gonna do some quests today, guys. That's the plan. We're gonna be doing some more juicy quests. I'm getting close to my... I don't know the name of this helmet. The helmet with the wings. It's got a weird name. Yeah, the Nizzy helmet, let's call it, alright? Nizzy helmet. That's an easy word to say. Yeah. Nezzy, yeah, the Nezzy helmet. Like that more. Nezzy helm. Getting really close to that, guys. I need to do about, like, maybe 10 more quests. And then I'm on that, like 12 more quests, so maybe not today, but tomorrow. But yeah, in the morning, I've been, I started on quest off stream. I've been just doing some of this forest. We just got to this spot, actually. I came here at 47 wood cutting because I don't have enough fire making yet to be able to burn the logs, so I had to wait till I get 45 fire making to get here, right? Honestly, I feel like the willow spot was better because I had a higher chance of actually getting logs from the willow trees. Maybe my wood cutting is still too low, but this is way more AFK-able. I can click one of these trees and just do something for a minute and then come back and click the next tree. They don't despawn as fast, you know. So I think this spot is like kind of more chill. The other one's like a lot more chaotic, you know. Dragon Defender, when we'll be doing Dragon Defender really soon, guys. It's on the list. It's on the list. Dragon Defender very soon as well. It's on the list. On the list of many things that have to happen. Oh my god, the list just grows every single day. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I'll do a few more rounds here and we can start doing some quests.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, Kluxi? Appreciate the 40 months, man. Thank you. Soon means 3 weeks. No, not that far away, guys, but really soon, okay? Really soon. I kind of want to get the helmet first, the Nezzy helmet, and then I can probably look at Dragon Defender. Oh, I think I still have my music on random. I was like, what is this song here, dude? There's a build in Notepad. Yeah, but I don't want to put stuff on an actual list, like writing it down. I just remember it up here. The list is in my head, okay? It's a mental list. What's up, YouTube chat, by the way? Say hi to YouTube chat, Twitch, okay? Say hello, make them feel welcome and happy. They do get upset sometimes, but I don't read their chat too much, okay? All good. I actually got a clue scroll today doing this forestry, so we're gonna start off with a easy clue scroll. Honestly, most of the clue scrolls I've gotten so far in RuneScape have come from forestry. I've only done forestry for maybe 4 hours, 5 hours in total, I don't know, something like that. And I have gotten 4 scrolls doing this, so of the total of 6 scrolls I've gotten, yeah, it's kind of good for scrolls, I guess. Is it faster to light each log or to tend to fire? So I think you get more XP per hour if you just burn each log and form a line. But it requires more effort, so if you don't want to do that, you can just burn every log on the same spot. But I just like form a big line. As soon as my character starts moving, I start burning the next log. But yeah, you want to find like a big line like from here to like here, you know. Yeah, I wait for my inventory to be kind of full and then just do like a massive line. Kind of like these other players are doing right now, you know. They patched that? I don't think that's patched. I think that it's still the meta, no? At least it was until yesterday. I don't know if they've made some changes. Have you done Winter Todd yet? I haven't done that yet because I believe you gotta have 50 fire making to start it, so... yeah, I haven't unlocked it. That's kind of why I've been doing this. I want to unlock that event. Yep. It's faster XP. Yeah, it's faster XP, but you get the same amount of XP. But you get more XP per hour because you do it faster, right? That's kind of what it is. Yeah, once I learn how to do the line, I just do the line now, you know. It's kind of like a ritual. But I guess you could like AFK and just burn the logs in the same spot, you know, whatever works for you, right? You want to just do something else while you're burning logs, then that works out better, right? Than like forming a line. A lot of hardcores die there. Yeah, apparently you can die doing that. I don't know. I don't know what the event is. I've not seen any gameplay of it, but... again, that's why I've been kind of like doing this, guys, in the morning. I've been just trying to put in like an hour of farm making because it goes up so slow, at least like 21k an hour. But yeah, it's like once we get to 50, then it like skyrockets, right? Because you can start doing the event. So yeah, it's kind of like a grind to just get it to 50. And yeah, whenever you're doing the forestry events themselves, they don't actually help your farm making, right? They help your woodcutting. So as you can see, my woodcutting's higher than my farm making because of that. And sometimes you get these like events that you want to put a log in it to get the bark, so then you lose logs that you would otherwise burn. So it feels kind of bad. I've learned to only put 1 log in those instead of all my logs. And you get these like squirrel or honey items. And I was getting like a weird collection alert every time I got those. Yeah, I do got my Ring of Life equipped. Yes. Because I don't know what that event does. I'm probably going to watch a guide about it first since it can't kill me. Because every event we've done so far can't kill you, you know. So this is the first non-safe event that... so I probably shouldn't go in completely blind. Unless I just have a... I can just TP out, right? If I feel like I'm gonna get killed, I'll just TP out. That's what I've been doing most of the time. Yeah. You died at the crab today? You got killed by the crab, dude? How? How is that possible? I feel like the crab does 1 damage, and it rarely does that 1 damage. Like, the lowest health I've ever been brought by the crab is like 2 less health than my max. Maybe it's happened worse than that, I just didn't notice. How's the OSRS going? It's going really good. We're making a lot of progress. I got distracted a bit a few days ago and started doing a lot of random stuff. But now I've been put back on track doing quests. I've completed 5 of the 8 or 9 RFD quests now. So I have the +5 gloves, which is really good. And I'm getting like close to some like really good farming quests to like jump farming up construction quests as well. So I can start doing birdhouse runs. There's a lot of things. I've done the 65-65 thing so I can get the Dragon Defender. We've completed Monkey Madness, so we have the Scimitar. Yeah, it's a big progress. Very nice. Did some very grindy quests yesterday. I did this quest where you gotta like catch rats. Rat catchers. Took a long time to do it. We did that. And then there was another quest, the RFD one, where you had to like mix in spices with the stew to get the right stew. Did that as well. So did a lot of quests yesterday, man. It was like 9 or 8 quests, even with the downtime. But 87 total quests here. So this is exactly half, or like slightly more than half of all the quests in Runescape. But most of those are the easy quests, so we're not halfway done in terms of time questing. It's probably not even a third. But I've been putting a lot of importance on quests because, you know, they just kind of make things a lot easier for you. 48 fire making, nice. I think we'll go cooler here on the fire making. I'll push for 50 tomorrow. And we'll do the Clue Scroll and start questing. But I went from 43 to 48 today, so that's nice. Very nice. I think this spot is a bit better than the Willow Tree spot for fire making, but worse for woodcutting, because there's like less events spawning here. I feel like not as many events, but because of that you get to burn trees more. Can't you add the logs in a single fire? Yeah, you can do that. If that works for you, I just do it like this. I like forming the line. I like the line, man. Like a big line. Here we go. The line has been made. We've burned... Oh, actually, we gotta get one more. So, there's this quest that I had to skip yesterday because you need 1 maple log, which I didn't have enough wood cutting for. Troll Romance. Now we do have it. So let's do the Troll Romance quest. Gotta kill a guy level 113 for this. Okay. I gotta look up a cake tin and a bucket of wax. Before we start this quest, we're gonna do the easy task. Easy clue scroll. And hopefully get something good. Goes in. Put the bird nest as well. We gotta get our gear out, so... Good old Arty cloak. What else we need? Get some of the gold. My gold's been going down. Like 800,000 or something. Chronicle. We need the staff. And then Chaos Runes. I gotta buy Chaos Runes actually. Don't have that much left. Okay. And then get some food. Liming boots, games necklace, boom, 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 boom. These two I gotta prepare. And then we need food. I'm also running really low on, as you can see. Alright. For that. These two can go in. Very well organized bag. Oh, also the most important item in the game. What is it called again? Yeah, the Draven staff. What would you do without a Draven staff, guys? I mean, you gotta have that on you. You can't play without that. That's too important. Oh yeah, also the clue scroll. Blue scroll. Let's do this one. I saved this for the stream. I don't want to do these off stream because they're kind of fun. We gotta talk to Cecilia in Falador Park. Okay. Cecilia. Falador Park, huh? Okay. Lumbee Elite Diary. Dude, I haven't done any diaries that are more than easy. I can probably do a medium diary if I have the correct skills for it, because if it asks for like a skill that I don't have high enough, then I can't do it yet, right? But if I keep questing, I'll eventually boost up all my low skills, and I'll be able to do medium tasks. Hey, music. Yes, I have. I like the song I asked you to play and speak to me again. Ah, interesting. Thank you, I love that song. That's the first clue scroll I've had where you gotta play a certain track of music. It's kind of cool, actually. There's a chest upstairs in Al-Kharid Palace. Allow me TP. Bird medium is good for GE teleport. Yeah, let me see if I can do that one. Baroque medium. Baroque. Yeah, there's 2 quests I have to do, but these 2 quests, at least Guardian of Tranquility, it's on my quest list. That's really close. Yeah, so like that would knock over 2. I would also get enough farming, and then Enlightened Journey. I'm not sure about that one. Okay, you see what I mean? Like, I need to do more quests. Basically, we just quest. Nothing else matters right now. You just do more quests. You solve the game by doing quests. Whenever you deviate from quests, you're gonna hit a wall. You keep questing, then you go through those walls, you know? Okay, Al-Kharid Palace. Yeah, over there, right? I got distracted by the arrow. Quests are always the answer. Yeah, they are, man. Every time we stop doing quests, we regret it. Yeah, we just gotta keep knocking them away. Because the thing about quests is, you do a quest and then you don't do that quest again. The quest is completed, right? You don't have to repeat the quest. Whereas the rest of the game is repeatable. You can kill a boss millions of times. Do whatever millions of times, right? Like, there's no limit. But for quests, there is like one and done, right? So if you can get those out of the way early, at least like the easy ones, it unlocks way more of the game and puts you in a better kind of like position to do other stuff, you know? It's kind of like doing your homework before you get to like play football with the bros, you know? Like, so that's the shortcuts. I think it's upstairs, yeah. Northeast corner. On the first floor. Got it. What are you working towards? Right now, my really short-term goal is to do Dragon Defender. And that goes like a couple days away. But another goal before that one is to get the Nezzy helmet. Yeah, those are like my 2 very, very short-term goals. Alright, here we go. Let's see what's in this clue scroll. Boom! Wait, 31,000 coins? 3 items to the collection log? What did we get? Green fire lighter, willow comp bow, and purple sweets. 3 collection logs. The hell? Why are these collection log items? Damn, so the purple sweets give you run energy and then heal you. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, hey, +3 to collection log from 1 casket. I ain't complaining about that. Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing wrong about that, man. Like, yesterday we opened the chest and it was like 1 piece of armor, like no collection log, you know. We're getting 3 in 1. Damn. Alright, let's bang that. Then we go Varrock and buy some more Chaos Runes. And then I prepare the other 2 items I need. I think I... Yeah, I don't have a bucket of wax. I gotta get that. Pause it. Put those in. And I don't know where you put these. So for a bucket of wax, we need probably a bucket, right? They must have an empty bucket in their inventory. Yeah. Get one of those. And either wear full beekeeper's outfit or use insect repellent on the beehive first. Insect repellent. Do I have one of these? I think I do. Yeah. That's a bucket of wax, and then for a cake tin, you just buy the cake tin, right? Yeah, that you can buy that in anywhere, honestly. General store can sell that. Do we have a general store in Al Kharid? We do. Awesome. Where's the 10k agility XP a day? Oh, I'm not trying to get agility up anymore. We don't really need to. We have more important things to do at this point. 72 agility is already like really high compared to the rest of my stats. So putting more time in agility instead of other stats and skills that I'm like really low on wouldn't really be smart. You know, you want to like kind of work on your weak skills versus the ones you're like the highest on, right? So now we have this. We gotta go Seer's Village. Camelot TP. How's the grind? Grind's going really good, man. We're doing some quests today. As always, the most important thing in RuneScape is questing. We've learned that now the hard way, so we're just gonna be knocking out some quests. Getting close to our Nezzy helmet. Now I need to find the beehive. There's the beehive. Oh, I also should pray first. I'm like 0 prayer. I've used all my prayer doing good crap, you know. Oh, these guys are doing the yew trees. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to chopping those. Like 60 you need, right? Damn, man. Welcome to OSRS. What are you most excited about doing in the game? Dude, I like doing the mini games a lot. But I also want to start bossing at some point. Like, I've only fought one boss and I didn't really kill him. I just like checked it out, right? I want to like get to that point where I'm like killing bosses too. Like, I have a lot of things I want to do. It's like, but I can only do one thing at a time. This is about RuneScape, right? It's a sandbox, so right now we're doing quests. That will take us closer to the other stuff. So we need to get some wax now. This is what we're doing. We use the bucket of wax. I think first we use the insect repellent on the beehive. And then they leave, and then we can get the wax. Set up. There we go. Very nice. Alright, so now I have everything ready for this quest. I think. Oh, iron bar as well. 1 iron bar. It does say bring your combat gear. I mean, fine. Fine. Put that in. Put that in as well. With the iron bar. Maybe also get the gloves. I mean, +5 to everything. It's pretty nice. That's my combat gear right there. Okay, enter troll stronghold. Need to tell P. Bird Hope. I almost died in this place yesterday. Very scary place. Oh, looks really different. Dude, they've made some insane changes to the WoW graphics. I'm telling you, look at this. Very nice. I'm liking the art direction. We're moving away from Disney style to Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, we need to go all the way there, boys. Oh, man. Probably was a better way to do this. Yeah, fairing AJR. Oh well, do it like this now. Have you got Nomel's Hilt? I have never heard of that item, so I probably don't have it. Probably don't have the one. Dude, there's a wave of Aboba already this morning, guys. I'm gonna brace myself for the Aboba today. Every day, as a new WoW player, we battle the Abobas. The massive amount of Abobas. Yeah, it's the way it is. We must fight the Aboba and push onward to our journey. Yes, we will survive. I'm over the style. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this quest with Graceful again. Hopefully I don't regret that. There's a lot of running here, so it does help a bit. Yes. Yeah, I saw that, man. Grace for days burning his copy of WoW. And dude, Grace is like a big... He's like a big WoW guy, you know? Like, he plays WoW so much, man. I honestly didn't believe that he was playing Runescape. Somebody told me that a week ago. It's like, yeah, Grace playing... Really? Grace? Isn't he like doing Frontier and stuff like that, you know? There's a lot of hardcore WoW. I don't think I've ever seen him play a different game, but I guess I'm kind of the same too. I play like WoW 99.9% of the time, so... Yeah, the RuneScape guys got him too, man. Yo, Dad, you're not gonna attack me, right? For Ampy, I hope he has enough raiders left for Nax. I mean, I'm sure he does. There's a lot of people in Frontier. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people. It's just what happened with Frontiers. I think a lot of the big WoW creators were kind of like burnt out from WoW and they didn't like jump over when it started, you know. Like there was a lot of momentum after OnlyFans, but I think that momentum kind of like died out. But there's still so many people in Frontier that are like, they're diehard WoW players, you know. Not necessarily like streamers, they just like the game a lot, they play it a lot, so they like hardcore a lot. But I think he has still enough people to do that. Yeah, I saw Soda was playing WoW as well. I mean, MoP is like a really good expansion for PvP, I heard. So if you're like a PvPer, it's probably a blast, you know. I don't really PvP that much, so for me, it's not like a selling point. Use this shortcut here. Need to go. I guess in the cave again. Zoom minimap. Yeah, I know. It's just for some reason when I start the game, it zooms out automatically. So I just need to remember to do it, right? I think even when you change worlds, it's kind of weird. Maybe there's like a plugin that like automatically saves it. Yeah, with the trolls. Yeah, these trolls almost killed me yesterday. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with them. These guys hit max hit for 38. I got hit for 34 yesterday. That was not fun. We're gonna chill a bit, regen the stam, I think. Oh, is this the guy we gotta kill? Yeah. We have to kill Ark, who hits for 38 damage. So that is definitely protect from melee. Set that up. It's already set up. Yeah, we can safe spot him, but until we find a safe spot, we'll just protect from melee because he would just two-shot me, right? These trolls just hit so hard, man. It's unbelievable. No more WoW. Not for the time being, at least. We're on a bit of a break. Trying out RuneScape has been fun. Yo, Kings, appreciate the prime, by the way. Thanks, man. Building up that stam, just let it go up a bit. We're supposed to talk to Arg. What's the part that I gotta fight him? Okay, it's in the end. You challenge him to a fight. So right before I challenge him, I gotta make sure I protect for melee. Because he's just gonna hit me right away, you know. Gave up early on crab yesterday. Now I think I crabbed at like 11 PM or something. I got some range skill for it. We got the ranged up to 58. Talk to Uga. Die man thing. It's no use. It's sad. You poor troll. What seems to be the problem? I love Aga. She's so beautiful. She smells so nice. Like rotting dead ice wolf. But Arg, that Arg. He together with Aga, and he much stronger than Ug. He rip Ug apart. I guess like the other big troll there, like has taken his girlfriend. Who is Aga? She most beautiful troll in the world. Ug want to marry Aga, but she with Arg. Start the troll romance quest. Don't worry now, I'll see what I can do. You help Ug? You nice. Maybe Ug not eat you. Thanks, I think. I will go and talk to Aga. Alright, it's a goofy ass quest. Please don't hit me. Dude, that troll, like 38 max hit is insane. I'm so scared of that guy. He insta one-shots me. One below 38. What you want, man thing? Damn, Aga's not bad. I'm just saying, you know, she's got a little bit of lipstick there. You know, she's got some hair for a troll, you know. I could see why Ug here is attracted. I mean, damn. Yo, Slack Potato, by the way. Thanks for the 2 months. I can't believe I'm asking a troll about her love life. So how's your love life? It's okay, I with Arg. He very strong and mighty, but sometimes I not know if I love Aga. He say he will show he love by bringing me flower Trollweiss. It's a very rare, beautiful flower. It's very special. It grows somewhere in those mountains. Maybe trolls do have a romantic streak. And Arg said he would get you the flower. He very strong. If you love Aga, he will get Trollweiss. Okay, so we gotta get a flower to show that Arg doesn't actually love her as much as Oof. His name Oof or Urg? Talk to Tenzing west of Berthopi. Oh, here's where this comes in then. Clutch. Very nice game, TP. Gotta be a way to go to that place faster though, right? The troll stronghold. You guys think favoring DKS you could like walk to it? Maybe the only way is like that. I mean, there's an entrance here too, apparently. But I guess that's the entrance to the cave that then you have to go through. TP in standard mage book. Trollheim TP soon. Oh, I guess after this quest you would get it. Okay. Tenzing. Do you know where I can find Trollweiss? It's been a long time since someone has asked me about Trollweiss. In the old days, Trollweiss could be found all over the mountains, but recently it has been disappearing. There is one place where I'm sure it still grows, but it is impossible to get to. Nothing's impossible if you put your mind to it. The Yaut of today. So sure of their prowess. But who am I to stop you from walking into your doom? If that's what you wish to do. Spare me with the lectures and tell me where to find the flower. Well, you will need to enter the domain of the ice trolls. This is an area full of wicked beasts and biting cold. From there, you will find a way down a slope to a plateau where the Trollweiss grows. It used to be easy to get to this plateau, but it is now snowed over and virtually inaccessible. That's global warming for you. There must be a way to get there. There is maybe one thing. Go on. If you could make some sort of sled, you could probably get down there, but I don't know where that would lead you, as you will not be able to go up the mountain again. What would I need to take such a sled? But I'm no expert. Maybe you should speak to someone who knows more about such technical stuff. Like who? Why don't you ask Dunstan? He's always helped me with my spiked boots. Thank you so much for the information. Dunstan. Oh, that's the same guy from the other quest. Right. So, I don't think this quest is gonna be that long. We just have to talk to Dunstan. He's gonna make us a sled. We use the sled to get the flower. We give the flower to her. Then we have to fight the mad boyfriend who hits for 38 damage. So we just gotta protect melee until we find the safe spot. And kill that guy. Yeah. And then before the fight, just activate protect melee. Easy. Very, very easy. I was gonna do this quest yesterday, but I didn't have the high enough wood cutting yet for maple logs. Talk about the quest. Hi. Hi, did you want something? I need a sled. Haha, very funny. Aren't you a bit old for rolling around in the snow? Had a sled to get to a certain location in the mountains. Well, since you helped my family out a couple of times, I'd be glad to build a sled for you. Let me think. Yeah, that should do it. I will need some yew or maple logs, a bar of iron, and some rope. I should have my designs ready by the time you have brought me all the materials. Talk about the quest. Have you gotten all the materials for the sled yet? Yes, I did. Dunstan takes the materials and some of the tools and starts making a sled. After a while, Dunstan hands you a finished sled. Well, there's the sled, but it will need to be waxed. The wax will need to both protect the sled as well as smoothen it. Maybe if you mix some wax with a bit of swamp tar, it will achieve the desired effect. You'll also need something to store the wax in, like a cake tin. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Ride sled. Enter the cave north of Trollheim. There are high-level ice trolls in there, so protect from melee and be careful. What? Do I want a fairy ring to go here, or do I just go through this place again? Yeah. Gold Wars dungeon. Yeah, I've never been up there. Is this 07 angle? Is this a rippy quest, man? There are high-leveled ice trolls. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, I could try using the fairy ring. But it says enter the cave north of Trollheim. Maybe I just run down here and then use this like shortcut. Or you have to go in the Caligrim entrance. The trolls hit like truck. Yeah. The left path on Trollheim. Trollheim. Yeah. I think I'm gonna use that shortcut. But definitely gotta protect from melee. If the quest helper is saying that, these trolls probably hit as hard as the previous quest. This whole question has been the most dangerous thing I've done so far. Like, I mean, Monkey Madness was harder, but that was like a master quest. The quest before this one, intermediate quest, and then trolls hit me for 34 damage. And this is the quest after it, so these ice trolls probably do even more. Yeah, we don't want to get chanced. Risk it, you know? If it looks really bad vibes, I'll just teleport out. Dude, that hits for 27 damage. What is up with these trolls, dude? Like, they must have the highest strength in the game or something like that. Even a level 69 troll does 11 damage. It's unbelievable. 13 for the level 71. They're just super strong. I should probably got more food than this. I'm gonna use the little crack shortcut. But I'm taking damage being here. Then I guess I gotta go up the cave. Turn it off. Yeah, we'll see if the other cave leads to it. But it looks like that area I went in is not correct. Like, there's like a line here dividing it. I need to be here. Wait, do I just have to pass through this road? Oh yeah, that's it. That's all I gotta do. This is the way. We're good. My stats got lowered somehow. I only used like 15 prayer points, but maybe that's fine. Okay, the ice trolls only do 21 damage. That's not that bad. Oh, that guy does 25. That's pretty bad. Alright. So they don't hit as hard as the, you know. Okay, we're gonna chill a bit. And regen our stamina here. There's no point, like, starting to do this with 0 stam. Like, I would get cooked. Yeah. Then I gotta use protect from melee. I'm gonna walk to here just to like scout the area. Wait, I can just walk up here, that's it? Oh, so I guess there's trolls in this cave. Yeah, we're not going in yet. I'm taking damage as well, by the way. Also, my stamina's gone. Wait, what? Okay, so the snow is like some like effect that lowers your special attack, it lowers your stam, and it lowers your health. Alright, now we're safe. We stay here. And there's a bunch of ice trolls. 23 max hit. Wait, was it also lowering prayer? No, it did. Leave the cave via the north crevice. Yeah, all stats. That's very dangerous. So, I need to be able to make this run with my prayer up. If my prayer hits 0 on there's trolls, I'm already cloaking. Instantly pussying out. And I would need to come back to the spot with more prayer or just get prayer pots. But honestly, if I didn't like waste my prayer on the ranged attacks going the wrong way and like I should have max prayer right now. Like I wasted so much. Just gotta wait. Yeah, it's very punishing how that snow works. But we're learning. Never been up here before. Place looks dangerous, yeah? This has to be like a really high level area. Don't I have to go to Trollweiss mountain? Like, that's so far away. I'm like here right now. The longest run. All for a, for helping a troll, man. This is cooked. Prayer restore diary cape. That would be nice to have. A cloak that restores prayer. Right, I'm up to 50 stamina. I think I'm gonna make a run for it. Let's go, guys. We're activating quick prayers now. Go, 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 go. Turn it off. And now there's wolves here that do 10 damage. That's not that bad. Oh, I'm all the way here already. No? Equip the sled. Sled to the south. Yo, what the hell? This is like a mount. I hope I don't die doing this. 25 agility, let's go! This place is kinda happy. Okay, let me TP. Wanna have full prayer for this. Yeah, you just get agility doing random stuff in this game. It's kind of nice. Why can't it be like that with Herblore, dude? Get like 25 Herblore XP just like for sledding. I know. Can't be like that. Yo, Jared, dude, land. I must have said your name really badly, but I do appreciate the 3 months, sir. Thank you for that. Very kind of you. Wait, this flower lowers your stab and slash by 100 and then crush by 50. Has so many negative effects. Like, yeah, a bit more food. I don't think we need it though. I'm in dire need for like farming some temporas. I don't have much food left, so it's like I'm trying to push that as much as possible and do other stuff, but I kind of miss having access to a lot of 14 health food and better food, you know. I might just buy some more Karamba ones, honestly. The Karamba ones are so good. I'll just get a couple of them out. Don't think we need the sled anymore. And put that here. Or a cake tin. Put that here, I guess. Here we go. Didn't. Bring combat gear. You know what? I'm gonna melee this troll, guys. We're going in with runeful helmet, rune plate body, rune plate legs. Already got the climbing boots equipped. The dragon scimitar. Yeah, he's no match. It's gonna be heavy though. Word up. They're gonna be very heavy. You think that troll can still kill me, guys? No way, right? I never put on this gear normally, but look at that, 178 defense. No way he kills me, right? This is like the first time I've put on this gear. I always just run around with graceful normally. Takes a lot of time. But knowing that guy hits really hard, I don't want to risk it. Even though I have protect from melee, you know, in case I run out. I can always swap to my staff. But it would be very bad to wield that staff with all this gear. 0 damage. Nice anti-troll shield, you like that? Yeah. What's my strength at? Plus 73, not bad. I gotta get that necklace that adds plus 10, but you gotta be 50 crafting to make it. Or you gotta farm it from some mob. It's all on the list, guys. List of things we gotta do. You can buy good food in the Warriors Guild. Oh, really? Oh, is the Warriors Guild somewhere here? I think it might be. Oh, yeah, that's it, right? I've not been in the Warriors Guild yet. I just unlocked it. Can I just go in there and buy food, or do I have to do something first? Yeah, I'll do that after this then. Yeah, I didn't know you can buy food in the guild. I know you can get the Dragon Defender there, that's it. I've been waiting to go there. I want to do some more stuff first, but yeah, if we can get food, just buying it, that's worth it. Damn, not wearing graceful sucks. Oh my god. 4 minutes 20 to regen. 38 kilos. I mean, I guess if I'm gonna protect from melee, wearing gear that gives me defense doesn't actually matter. I guess it matters for these guys hitting me. I see 0 damage, guys. Ah, shit. Never mind. It almost feels better just having graceful and running all the time almost than walking and then getting hit more with like tanky gear. Oh, +8. Farming so much agility doing this. Alright, so basically, I think what I'm gonna do is protect from melee and then spam spacebar until I start fighting him. Yeah. Because you have to talk to him and then he fights you, right? But he probably wouldn't land a 38 damage attack, right? I mean, with this gear. Like on the first attack, that is. If I actually didn't protect from melee all the time, he would kill me, but... on that one attack that he does, he probably would do a 0. But why risk it, right? But we don't need the safe spot. If we just kill him with the dragon skin, guys, there's no way we need safe spot. Safe spot is if I had the staff. I was doing magic. Need to talk to Ug. Damn, I am slow. There's actually a cook. 2 cooks. 4 cooks. His name is Burnt Meat. Have you got flour yet? Yes, I have it right here. Thanks, man thing. Ug's so happy. But me scared to give Trollweiss to Alga because Arg will eat Ug for breakfast. What? So I have to get rid of Arg as well? After all this trouble, I should be the one getting the girl. But then again, maybe not. You know, touch Aga, Ug kill you. Okay, I'll tell Arg you said that. Shall I tell him to meet you here? No, 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 wait. Ug just joke. Oh, great man legend. Ug puny, you strong. I suppose I'm a bit of a legend. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, so this is the part. We gotta challenge Art to fight. Please check the wiki for instructions to set up a safe spot. We don't need the safe spot. Okay, I'm just gonna tank him. I protect prayer. We should be fine. Yeah. If my prayer is running out, I will TP away. Obviously. I will instantly pussy out. You full HP. And activate quick prayer. Spam spacebar. Alright. We just gotta kill him before this bar goes to 0. I think we're looking good. Use my spec. Ooh! Oh my god, I'm doing so much damage. What the fuck? Why did he do damage to me? What? Why was he doing damage? I'd protect from melee. Was he? Oh, dude, I should I have stayed? You think I should have stayed? No way. God damn, bro. Wait, what? So you have to safe spot that guy then? I thought I can just protect from melee all the damage. I didn't expect he'd be doing damage with that. Ah, this quest, man. I think I chanced it, yeah? Wow. It was looking good. I was not taking damage. He was almost dead and he did 29, 28. He did like 60 damage to me. If I didn't have the Karamba ones, I would have died, I think. Because I couldn't eat those while eating the other food. So they're like super good. Okay, so that doesn't work. Yeah, I need to get more chaos runes and change my gear. Oh, these I need to keep. These as well. I mean, I can swap them after. Dude, I was looking for my RD cloak in the bag, but I had it equipped, so I panicked a bit there. But then good thing I had my chronicle. No. Yeah. Right, that's all my gear that I can use for magic. You know how much less damage I do with magic though, guys? So like, this safe spot that I find, would it make him do 0 damage to me? Because I cannot, you know, like, I do like 1 DPS with magic, if I'm lucky. We were pumping him with the sword, dude. It's a shame that... Can someone explain what he did, by the way? Like, did he like swap to our range setup? Because the first 30 seconds, there was 0 damage. He just swapped to range, okay. I thought he like spec'd me. Maybe he had a special attack that like bypasses the thing, right? That was ridiculous. I was eating Karamja and lobster and my health was staying the same. That's how much damage he did. I should have listened to you guys, but I mean, I didn't expect him to do range, you know? I didn't realize that, you know? I thought he would just do melee and that's it. Right, so I'm gonna have to look up the wiki and find a safe spot, for sure. And we're gonna buy... Yeah, we're gonna buy more food at the Warriors Guild. Yeah, it's all good. Put this down here. This is gonna be my magic setup. Right here. The quest helper marks the safe spots. Yeah, I don't know if I saw one though. I wasn't really looking for it. I was thinking that was like a done deal, yeah. How much is one of these packs? Wait. 9,900 coins. Oh my god. Right, that's it. Absolute scam. Let's go games room. Dude, this quest is something else though. I don't know, man. Oh shit, I gotta pray. No, I forgot to pray. Oh, there's an altar down there. It's like whole troll quest chain. Unbelievable. He's weak to earth spells. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess I can do that then. I gotta get my earth runes out though. You must complete the easy tier of Falador achievement diary to use the shortcut. Bro. Oh my god. Oh, there's an altar right here. God damn it, dude. Like, why are these trolls so strong? They swap to range, they hit like for 38 damage. Jagex, can we get a nerf to these trolls, bro? I mean, this better be in the expert category, that's all I'm saying. This quest I'm doing right now. It's not intermediate quest, brother. I'm in the Warriors Guild. Okay, I just want to buy food and leave. I don't want to do anything else, because this is like information overload. I guess Lidio. I wanna like proper check this place out later. I think potatoes with cheese I want. It heals for 16, bro? Oh my god. This is insane. I don't care about food anymore. He sells the potions, I guess. Attack potion, defense potion. Yeah, I don't have a lot of backspace though. Oh, this is so OP, man. So you just come here, you buy potatoes, they heal for more than swordfish, and they don't cost anything. Very nice. Oh, there's a bank here too. Oh man, this place has it all, huh? So we gotta make more games necklaces so we can TP here all the time and sort this out. Really cool. I was not aware that you can. I know you can buy potions, but I didn't know you can buy food here. So that's why all the other streamers have this food in their bags all the time. I was wondering how they got them. From here. Drink potion. Bank one potato here. Now we're ready to go. Before I start, I'm gonna check the wiki though. And I got teleported to like a arena Colosseum kind of thing, yeah? So you don't fight them in the same room. Oh yeah, earth runes. True. So I think you want to protect from melee until you find the safe spot. And hopefully he doesn't swap to range that fast. And if he does, I just spam eat. Like potato, caramba, potato, caramba. Maybe I'll get one more caramba out, I don't know. This quest better have good rewards. Alright. Potato with cheese. I mean, that sounds delicious, bro. No wonder it heals so much. Damn it, dude. I mean, we almost had him, guys. I'm gonna do so much less damage now as well with this setup. But it's safer, right? But I think teleporting out was the play there. I was running out of food. And I just got really confused about what was going on. If I had like way more food, I probably could have just stayed. I've not started Dragon Defender yet. I know that you have to do in the Warriors Guild, but I'm gonna do that soon. Soon, TM. Yeah. It's on the list of things we need to do. But right now we're doing quests. This is the first quest of the day and it's proving to be quite challenging. I've almost just died. And this whole like troll quest chain has been problematic for me. I just really expect it to be challenging, you know? Oh yeah, it's just, you know, intermediate quest. Piece of cake, right? But I feel like I've had a closer call doing this quest than Monkey Madness. And Monkey Madness is in the Master category. But yeah, Monkey Madness is still harder than this though. I just I guess I was more prepared for Monkey Madness. I was more afraid of the quest, you know. I mean, I had a strategy going in fighting this guy. I just did not expect him to swap to range. So now I gotta actually do what the guide says. And wiki the safe spot. Protect melee, run to it. Heal up if he hits me with ranged. And then start bursting him down. I hope you are closer to Showback Soda KC than mine. What is KC? I don't know what that means. What does that stand for? Kill count. How can you know your kill count? You mean like how many enemies you've killed in the game, or you talk about player kills? Oh, loot tracker. My total count is 2064. Is that what you're asking for? Oh, for the defender. Yeah, I haven't started doing that. Yeah, I haven't started. I'm gonna probably start working on defender the next few days. Like not tomorrow or today, but like after. Like it's high up on my prio. I also want to start doing LMS as well, but I probably will do defender first. Just want to knock over like 12 more quests before I start that. Because these 12 quests will give me so much like farming XP, construction XP. And that will allow me to start doing birdhouse runs effectively, you know. Once I have that shit set up. What the? Why does this happen sometimes where you click? And then your character doesn't like... I guess I just don't click in the exact pixel. Click on the lower one. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So if you click on the lower one... Okay. Yeah, because they're like kind of overlapping. Yeah. Doors first, fun second. Yeah, man. Gotta do those quests. I'll be more happy like doing those stuff after, knowing that I've done all the quests already that I want to do. And then I don't like feel guilty like spamming the events and stuff, knowing I gotta do certain quests still. Not that I don't like doing quests, it's just like because the quests are like a one-time thing, it's kind of nice getting them completed early, you know? Ooh. I'm gonna have to eat a potato here. Okay, while regenning my stamina, I'm going to look up the safe spot here. First, we need to do this little trick that I learned to be able to show this on main monitor. So the game is on like actual full screen. Okay. Does it show anything about the save spot? R can be save spot during the arena fight in similar fashion to that by trapping him behind the mountain wall to the west and standing by the fence. This negates the need to use prayers and simply requires the player to tank the initial hits taken while moving to the safe spot as you start in the center of the arena. Open the wiki quest guide. Open the wiki quest guide. See if we can figure out how to do that. Open quest helper. I've never done that before. I've never opened the... I guess I can just look it up on the wiki, right? That probably works. So, Troll Romance. Quick guide. In-depth guide. Okay. Save spot while fighting Arg. So I gotta go to this, like, gate, yeah? Wait, this is the save spot while fighting that. Second save spot for those two, okay. We gotta trap him with the big guy. Okay. Get it. Basically, just run to the fence and it should be good. I have to be ready to eat though, because he might swap to ranged early and start doing damage. Character doesn't want to move. Ah, it's because the door is closed. Fine. Please, ogres, can you not hit me? I mean trolls. Oh, there's ogres in Runescape. Okay, eat the potato. And we're gonna protect melee. Talk to Arg. Here we go. Second time will work. It literally marks it on the ground. I guess that's where you want him to be positioned. Okay, we're not... This is not working. Not working. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I guess we just have to kite him up there. Dude, why are we doing so much damage? This is insane. Holy shit. 54? Yeah, I guess we want to bring him upstairs and then run down here. Not like run down there instantly. I did more damage than when... Okay, what is a wild blood seed? Is that rare? Spooned? Is it spooned? It's a 1 in 85 drop from him. Bro, this quest, man. Oh, now I see why Dad is here. This is literally the same place where you fight Dad. Am I wrong? Like, it's like, you see what I'm saying? Because I was like really confused why it showed a photo of Dad. It's the same spot. We're back to the arena. You get teleported here. Alright. I don't know, man. I just panicked so hard when he kept hitting me, but he wasn't hitting hard though. This time. But it looked like the strategy is to like either go where Dad was, or you just pull him upstairs and then go down. Yeah, then he like gets stuck. Not go straight to like where it was marked, you know. That was a bit of a bait. Better give me a lot of rewards for this, man. I wonder how many players lose their hardcore status on this one. Doesn't feel like... I don't know. Doesn't feel like safe. 0 people? I don't think it's 0. I mean, we have an enemy that hits for 38 damage. So far, nothing in the game has done that much damage. Not even close, you know? Like that. It's a dangerous quest. The weirdest thing is the quest before this one, the quest helper never mentioned the safe spot or to use protection prayers. It just told you to kill the generals. And the generals do also 38 damage. At least for this one, it did like bring up the fact that he's dangerous and that you wanna use a safe spot, right? I would say the quest before this one was more dangerous because the quest helper didn't say anything at all. It's just like, yeah, just kill him. So I went in and I just face tanked 34 damage to the face. It's very confused. Here we go down. We gotta talk to Ugg, and that should be it. Hopefully we don't have to deal with trolls again for a long time. I like how Arg is still there even though we just killed him. My immersion is ruined. You defeat Arg yet? Yes, he is defeated. He's actually still alive, but don't worry about it. You were very strong and nice. Take pretty rocks as thanks. Thanks, Arg. So now can you go and speak to Aga? I too scared. Has anyone ever told you that you are a useless troll? My grandmother has more guts than you, and she doesn't even have her teeth anymore. What? Man thing want to die? Oog no scared of you or your grandmother. Oog show you. Oog go to Aga now. Ooh, we got 7 uncut gems, but I don't think I have enough backspace for them. Oh, they fall on the ground, I see. I'll just pick up the ruby. Or maybe just get rid of all my potatoes. Bury the bones, get rid of the potatoes. There we go. And now we go back to the game sting. Dude, that quest was super sus, man. Super sus. I don't know. But now it's over. Hopefully the next quest is a bit more chill, man. Troll romance. Got a lot of agility XP for it. 3 dueling rings? Yeah, we gotta make some dueling rings, boys. Gotta craft them at a furnace, right? A furnace in the Warriors Guild? Maybe go lumberage a bit and do some crafting. My next quest that I gotta do is Goats Ahoy. Oh, you need a lot of Ecto tokens for this. You need a lot of stuff for this quest. Oh man. Okay. It's a long quest. When the list is like that long, you know it's gonna take some time, yeah? Gotta chisel out. Back to Lumbridge. Hey, I mean, it's very convenient furnace for me. I guess you could also go to Edgeville. Nice. Buy some more potatoes. Deposit all of those. And then we should buy a lot of potatoes, put them in the bank, and just have more for later. One of these. And to get Ecto tokens, I believe you have to get bones. Or some shit. It's like a process. Bones and pots, barrels of slime, yada yada. Those are these. Yeah, I think I have a lot of dyes already. Yeah, see, I got 5 purple dye. Oh, the dyes you'll need are random. Okay, so that doesn't work. Yo, Sev Decades, I appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the 27 months, dude. Longest time. Imagine what you could do in 27 months of RuneScape. Definitely would have some 99s by then. At least. I've only been playing for 17 days now. I already feel like I'm making some nice progress. Even though it's just like scratching the surface of the game, it's starting to make more sense. So less confusing. I'm gonna deposit more of these. We're good like this. And let's make some necklaces. So Sapphire. Sapphire makes the ring of dueling. Gold bar. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's emerald, not sapphire. Okay. Sapphire. Oh, I got 19 emerald, guys. Like, we're chilling. Let's get another one of those. Gold bar. And then it's a necklace or amulet ring. I think it's a ring. So I need to get the ring mold. And then go... I guess I'll just do... whatever that place is called. Casual. I need so much shit, actually. Oak longbow. I think with this quest, man, when there's like so much stuff you need, I'll like, you know, just start and then figure it out on the way. Otherwise it's too overwhelming. Because we need like 20 different items. But Edgeville is DKR. Like, my goal today is to do like 5 quests. It would be so good. If we can finish 5, maybe 6 quests. It just kind of depends how long the quests are, right? Like, that first one took a bit over an hour. Wasn't too bad. Sometimes you get quests that are like 20 minutes long, and then you get quests that are like 5 hours long, so you just never know what's gonna happen. And this one's probably gonna be like around 2 hours, though, looking at that list. Yeah. The regen pool, I haven't heard about that. Smelt. Emerald ring. Does you get crafting XP for this? And then you need to enchant the ring, right? With cosmic runes? Level 1 enchant. Yeah. Cosmic runes. You need to use level 2 enchant spell to enchant that item. Oh, level 2 enchant. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. You have to match the colors. Got a lot of Ring of Duelings now. Let's just get some stuff out of the bank. So this, and then nettle tea. You can make this by picking nettles whilst wearing gloves. Edgeville use, for example, and then using them on a bowl of water. Okay. Wait, is it that shit over there? Edgeville use. I gotta check if I have that. Maybe I already have picked them up. Gotta wiki this one, this is complicated. You can cook it at level 20. In a bowl of water, and then you gotta pick nettles, just nettles. Okay, so do we have nettles? That one. I don't know where I got that from, but let's not ask any questions. Bowl of water, and then just cook it at a cooking range. Damn, this place actually has a lot of things that are important next to each other, like cooking range, bank, furnace. I gotta come here more. It's like kind of convenient. Boil the water. Hold on, did I mess that up? You fill a bowl with water, then you put some. Oh, you gotta put the nettles in it first, so I gotta get another bowl. Or I can just empty this, right? Empty, fill it up. There, that's it. That's done. Oh no, you gotta boil it as well. But do we need to boil it? Ah, okay, okay. So use nettle tea. Good. Alright, so that got that. But now I need to get more Ecto tokens, and this is a bit of a problem. Because we need bones. I got some bones. 3 bones. Well, that's not enough. And then you need pots, right? Three pots, 3 bones, and then 3 buckets of slime. Ecto token. $13 bone meal, 13 buckets of slimes. Now, buckets of slime we can buy from any port in the game, yeah? So I think for this quest, what makes sense is to empty our bags as much as we can. Make space for more of everything. Including pots. So these are gonna go in for now. Even that. And then go pick up a lot of buckets of slime. I guess I can buy them from the port next to Ardo. Copying Swampman. Yeah, we gotta learn from Swampletics on this one. He knows this place really well, right? The guy stuck in the swamp. I need to finish that series. It was really good. Watched like 7 episodes of it yesterday while the server was down. It was fun. Actually learned a bit from it. Wait, remember 10 buckets. Swap once. Yeah, he has another series called Tileman, right? But I would want to finish this one first and then start the next. The hell is a Tyrus helmet? Raw rabbit, right eye patch. How much random stuff this guy sells. Okay, we got a lot of slime shit. Bank all of it, buy more pods, bank all of them, and then start farming chickens over Mauritania. Get bones. A little bit of an Ecto token farm, you could say. Fuck it. Yeah, this video we watched yesterday, it was really old. It was like 2018 it came out. And the game looked so different. You know, like up here you would just have stats when you gain XP. It didn't show you like, oh, you're getting Herblore XP, it shows you the Herblore one, right? It shows your total stats. The graphics were worse as well. Believe it or not. For pots. Why guys simping that hard for settled? Anything past Swampman was shit. He'd do 30k CG in a day on Tileman and try to tell us how hard he went. And why are you hating on this guy, bro? What did he do to you? Have you watched any of the PKing videos? No. I've watched 1 episode of Gilnary Games and then 7 episodes of the Swampletics. I haven't really had time to watch videos, right? I've been actually playing the game. Questing is something that requires 100% of your attention, sadly. So that's why I want to get the quest out of the way. I want to get to the mindless grinds where I'm just like doing the same thing over and over again. Because then I can just watch those videos and it'd be like really chill, you know? But questing is hard work. Pray. React Andy. Yeah, I want to go to the React Andy stuff. I mean, that's what's nice about RuneScape is you reach a point where you can do like really chill stuff that just requires time. and then you can just like interact with your chat more, you know, watch some videos. It kind of reminds me of early days of Classic where you were just grinding, right? But yeah, questing is like, you know, not like that, you know, you actually have to do a lot of shit. That's why I'm trying to like knock over as many quests as I can so I can get to the other stuff. ALQ. Okay. Might have made a mistake here. Not might have, I have made a mistake. I need to actually have the stuff on me. Vampires. Canifis, good old Canifis. You see yourself doing any degen grind like rank 14 or Scarabord, but in RuneScape terms? I mean, maybe, but the thing about those two grinds is they were degen in a different way. There's nothing in RuneScape like that, you know? Unless you're like maybe playing a league and you want to be the first to reach a skill, right? Because the problem with the rank 14 grind that I did on Scareboard is it was a time sensitive thing, so you had to do something within a time frame. It wasn't, oh, just play 20 hours a day. It was play 20 hours a day for 3 months in a row in those 3 months. Otherwise, you're cooked, you know? I don't think there's anything like that in RuneScape. Like in RuneScape, you have to play more maybe over a longer period of time to finish certain things, but you don't have to do it in a 3-month time frame. You can do it in a 1 year, you can do it in 5 years, you can do it in 20 years. That's what's nice about this game is it's not a FOMO game. You can just stop playing, come back next year, and pick up where you left off, and your progress actually matters. It's not like, oh, now there's a new expansion, none of this gear is important, you have to grind all of this stuff again, right? It's a completely different kind of experience. So yeah, I don't think I would compare like what I did Scarable rank 14 here, but I could put in more hours than I put in both of those things combined, but over a larger period of time. So like instead of 3 months in a year, or like in half a year, you know what I mean? I mean, the Scarable thing was only like 1 week or 10 days of playing 20 hours a day or something, with 21 hours a day sometimes. But again, that was like a degen thing where you have to play that much, because after 10 days you can't get it anymore. It's FOMO, right? Yeah. We don't have to worry about that here, which is nice, you know. Anyways, I had to get my bones out. And then bucket. 1, 2, 3. And pot. So that would be 3 sets, right? Can you put the bone in the pot already? No, you have to do something to the bone first. Yeah, doesn't work. Okay, we're gonna get a bucket. 3 more buckets. And then 3 more pots. Maybe a bit more, should I? Bucket. Because now, yeah, I don't have enough space. That's the kind of issue. I have space for the bones, yeah. Where is that farm that guy was killing chickens at? Was it this place? That looks like a farm. No, it's over there. Yeah. We go here. Yeah, we're doing the Ectofungus, guys. Ectofungus. Last time I did this Ectofungus, I didn't have barrels of slime or buckets of slime, so I had to get my own buckets, go down somewhere, use a shortcut, and then like fill it up, and then go up. So I don't have to do that now, which is kind of nice. But you still need the bones, you know, you still need the pots, right? Maybe I need a chisel as well. Now I've used almost all my tokens. I got like 1 token left. I don't know what I did with them. Oh yeah, there was like a quest. There was some quest that required 20 tokens. You'll buy 2 undead chickens from this farmer over here. For the backpack that retrieves arrows. Kill some undead chickens. Oh, maybe put on our staff first. You just want bones here. Fill our bags with bones and then go to the next bit. Oh. Oh! Swap room. That's kind of funny. Sorry, chickens, but I need your bones to get ecto tokens. Okay, that's what we're doing here. There we go. I mean, the nice thing about this is you also get a bit of prayer XP. It's like, it's worse than getting prayer XP with the other method where you're, you know, sacrificing bones in like Varlamore, but then you don't get ecto tokens there, right? I don't think you get anything, you just get prayer XP. Here you get prayer XP and you get tokens, which you kind of need for certain quests. How much do you need for this quest? 31? Yeah. 31, bro. I don't think this is the spot. No, it's over there. This is like the Frankenstein place. They use us after? Yeah, but until you know they're gonna be useless, it's good to have a few, right? Like I had 25 and I used all of them doing other quests, so I'll probably stock up on like 50 of these, get like 20 extra, and then hopefully if I have another quest in the future, I'm like good to go, you know. I'm not gonna farm thousands of ecto tokens unless maybe you need to. It's always kind of nice to like get a bit of extra of something in case you need it later down the road, you know. It's kind of cool. Alright, this is the spot actually. Worship Ectofuntus. You gotta go up first though, do something. Okay. Bone grinder. Use. Yeah, and then you let your character do its thing. This is kind of crazy because like the first time I was doing this, I was like really confused why it wasn't working because I was like spam clicking, like click the first part, click the second part, click the third part, but no, this happens automatically. You just click once and it's GG, you know. Yeah, manually do it. It wasn't letting me do it manually. It was like interrupting my own like animation or something, so when you do the diary, you can trade in bones for bone meals and slime pots daily. Oh, that's huge. We got the tag down here though. Click once and that's it. And now I need to do something else. I think I go downstairs. Maybe I can use the bucket of slime on the bones? No, nothing interesting happens. So maybe I just click the altar. Maybe I just did a bucket of slime in my inventory. And then this, and it works. Yeah. There you go. Wow. Alright. And then we talk to Ghost Disciple. That's 30 ecto tokens? Okay, one more lap and I'll have like 60. Very easy. And I might as well bank all of these because I'll need them for later. It's great for a hardcore Ironman. Yeah, it's kind of nice. But yeah, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't need ecto tokens for certain quests though, you know? Yeah, maybe like these guys over here, they sell some unique item that can only be bought with ecto tokens and it's like good for you. Could be some gimmick like that, you know? Like in WoW, there's a lot of that where you have like a currency that is only usable in like a certain area, and then you farm that currency. It's kind of like reputation. You can buy a mount, you can buy like a pet, you can buy gear, you can buy transport, you can buy whatever, right? So these ecto tokens is very similar to that. currency for a village. But in this case, to enter the village, you need 2 Ecto tokens. Like, they just won't let you in. Yeah, I mean, there's been other currencies with, like, Guardians of the Rift, right? You spam Guardians of the Rift and you get the Abyssal Pearls, and then you can spend pearls on random stuff, you know? I haven't got any pets yet in this game, not one. I mean, just doing agility courses can get you a squirrel, but I haven't been that lucky. Okay, deposit all pots, deposit all buckets. This bucket. Get some slime. That is 6 slime boys, and now we need bones, but I'll get those after. Pots. Yeah, 6, and then get 6 bones. Very nice. I shouldn't have to worry about Ecto tokens for a while, I think. This is a lot easier when you don't have to go downstairs and fill your buckets with slime. Yeah, that's what I did last time, but every charter vendor sells like so many items, including the buckets. Who is attacking me? Tribal vampire. There's a leech, dude. Punk ass. The diary also gives you free teleports. Yeah, I don't think I've worked on this diary yet. We've completed so far 4 diaries. Or 3. Ardo, Karamja, Lumbridge, Varrock. Yeah, 4. I mean, the Wilderness Diary on hardcore is a bit of a skip, I think. Then we lose our hardcore status, we're not gonna try that one. And then Western Provinces plus Desert Fremenic I'm very low on. Gandarin, Falador, Kauren, Mauritania, I've done a few. Yeah, something else to like kinda slowly work towards. They're also in the quest helper. You can just follow the guide. How long do you think you're doing RuneScape? Just curious when I come back to watch you. I'm probably not playing WoW for like a few months at least. That's kind of what I'm planning. There's not much to do in WoW right now. I mean, I would just be playing retail patch. Not really that interested in mob. Like maybe whenever TBC Anniversary comes out, like that would be interesting. Or like maybe Legion Remix, I don't know. Yeah, oh yeah, right now it's there's not much going on. Like I'm missing out on anything. Bone Crusher, barrel buffs, the Berg du Red teleport for barrels and questing out. Crabbing while wowing? Yeah, I mean, that could be good to do at some point. But I gotta be enjoying what I'm doing in WoW in order to play the game, right? Yeah, I was not really enjoying mobs, so that's why I stopped playing it. That's enough bones. Oh, it's like right here. I mean, maybe it would have been worth it to just use the bank of this place, spend 2 Ecto tokens, then running all the way to Canifis. I think that would have saved me some time. These are all pretty close to each other. Like, this chicken farm is, like, perfect for getting bones to get tokens. But they're, like, the worst bones in the game, though. That's kind of shit. Prayer XP. Play pre-patch every day and quit mop in 3 days. Yeah, but, you know, that was before I started playing RuneScape, man. Yeah, it's like, as soon as I started playing RuneScape, I was like, there's something more fun I can play than Mists of Pandaria, I suppose, right? Imagine Zarya didn't have the skill to use shortcut in here. Oh, you mean the shortcut to get the slimes? Yeah, but you don't really have to do it like that, though, right? Like, I'm not going down there anymore, so. Like, Zarya, like, he had 30 agility only, but an 83 strength, because he's been crabbing so much while playing mob. Honestly, the crab is OP, dude. I gotta do more crab. It's so much XP, man. Emo, they should just focus on retail and Classic Plus, nothing else. Yeah, I agree. Like, if I was Blizzard, I would not do Mob. I would not do Warriors. I would not do Legion. I would not even do Rat after Anniversary TBC. I would just have eras. Right, people can play the eras. Like, era like Rat, era TBC, era Vanilla. And then just have Classic Plus and have Retail. That's it. And I guess Hardcore option in the eras, you know. Like, all those eras, if you want, just put a hardcore option. Even for Rat and TBC. Like, it's just a different server. You know what I mean? But it's the same client. Right? That way, they reduce the amount of clients. But it's still a lot, though. If you have Rat, TBC, and Vanilla, that's 3 clients. Plus Classic, plus 4. Plus 5, you have Retail. So it's 5. Assuming Hardcore is within the same client as well. If there's separate client for Hardcore, then it's like 6 clients. Yeah, it's a bit of a freak show, honestly. I mean, they're probably working on Classic Plus as we speak. They've probably been working on it for maybe even a year, but they're still kind of behind, though. I think they just got a bit lazy. That's all. You know, just relaunching old expansions, expecting people to, you know, play them a lot, right? But the reality is, there's always going to be less people interested. It was like a big deal the first 3 expansions, but now it's like it's not as big, you know. And I think them doing Anniversary was kind of like either them buying time to do Classic Plus or complete laziness, right? Take pity on me, please. Eternity stretches out before me, and I am helpless in its grasp. Yeah, I mean, they split up the player base so much, you know. That's the issue, like. You know, you have people like eating at each other because they like this version of WoW more than this version. It's like a freak show, right? And as like a content creator, it's like pure misery streaming WoW. I'm just being real. Like the last 6 months that I've streamed WoW has been like the most miserable like time for me as like a content creator, being a WoW content creator, like in the last 6 years, because like it's only like negativity from people getting frustrated at the game I'm playing, like the version of WoW I'm playing, or the version of WoW that's like popular, whatever, right? And it is like, it's just not fun. And it's one of the reasons I kind of like burned out, because like if I look at people who are like upset about what I'm doing in terms of like the version of WoW I'm playing, it's just really, it wasn't like this before. Before you had Retail, you had Classic. So Classic viewers watch Classic streamers, Retail viewers watch Retail streamers. Very simple, right? But it kind of has grown into more roots, where you have Hardcore, you had Seasonal Discovery and Seasonal Mastery, I guess. You had like TBC, Rat, and you have Anniversary, you have Mop, you know, Cataclysm. It's like, it's really like confusing, I think, for even people that watch it. Like, well, what are you playing? What version of WoW is this? Is this Retail? No, it's not. It's just like a clusterfuck. I wish things would return to more simpler times. But I don't know if that's possible, chat. That's the thing. I don't think it's possible. Once they have opened these doors and created more versions of the game, it's very hard to close those doors. Because people get a taste and they maybe like that version more. So like, you know, that's why they're doing TBC again, because some people like TBC. And they probably would do Rat again because people like Rat. And they might do Warriors because some people like Warriors and Legion. So it's like, they're trying to please everybody. But by doing that, they're also creating a lot of chaos. So yeah, I think they gotta figure this shit out for sure. But I don't know how though. I don't even know what the solution is myself. Yeah. That's why I've been like just taking a little break, bro. Playing something else, enjoying this. And hopefully things make a bit more sense in the future. Why? What is the matter? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just waiting out loud. I didn't mean to scare you. No, that's okay. It takes more than a ghost to scare me. What is wrong? Do you know the history of our town? Hey, what's up? Oh, okay. That's fine. You don't have to tell me. It's okay. Alright.
Oh, look at the painting.
Famous in attempt to please everyone, to disappoint them all. Yeah, I do think that's kind of what's happening a bit. But it's... yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I don't know. It's cooked. Yes, I do. It is a very sad story. Would you help us obtain our release into the next world? Are the Ghosts Ahoy quest? Yes, of course I will. Tell me what you want me to do. Oh, thank you. Necrovarius will not listen to those of us who are already dead. He might rethink his position if someone with a mortal soul pleaded our cause. If he declines, there may yet be another way. Okay, okay. Ooh. Spooky. I know, it's a reach to say the devs today are of the same passion and skill. They might be, though. You know, look, I think there's devs over at Blizzard that have a lot of passion for the game and love the game. But I think they're misguided by the people that are paying their wages. Because at the end of the day, like, they have to follow orders. So whoever's making the actual decisions is, like, kind of at fault here, right? Who's like, hey, we need you guys to keep pumping out these versions of the game and relaunching them. Like, it's not the developers' fault, you know. The developers don't come up with those choices. I think their job is to, like, fix the game, and of course they don't do a perfect job, right? But you know what I'm trying to say. It's more complicated than I think me and you can even imagine, right? Could be Microsoft's fault for all we know, you know. But I do believe that they are working on, like, Classic Plus. It's just, when is that coming out? It's gonna be... Basically, it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better. That's kind of where we're at. Yeah. That's why I've been, like, kind of enjoying that I found RuneScape, and I'm just gonna... how do you say it? What is that thing that animals do when it's the winter? Hibernate. Yeah, I'm hibernating playing this game, bro, until things get better with WoW. Because like I said, it's been... Dude, like, I've seen WoW for 6 years. It's never been this bad. Like, it's like, people are pissed, bro. Like, I was, like, even just playing a bit of... even when SOD, like, I was playing SOD and having fun playing SOD. People were, like, upset about SOD. Like, why are you playing SOD? SOD is bad. This is terrible. Like, people are frustrated. And I think the best way to heal that frustration is, like, take a step back, play anything else, and then maybe cool off a little bit. We'll start to, like, miss those things and then play it again, right? And hopefully there's something more interesting to play by that time, you know? That's kind of why I've been doing this. And fortunately for me, I've been having a lot of fun playing RuneScape, you know? It's been actually way more fun than I expected. I'm glad I found this game. I wish I found it sooner, honestly. I mean, I've known about the game for many years. I just never actually played it, right? I must speak with you on behalf of Valorina. You dare to speak that name in this place? She wants to pass. Silence, or I will incinerate the flesh from your bones. But she... get out of my sight, or I promise you, you will regret your insolence for the rest of eternity. Dude, I am getting scammed left, right, and center here, by the way. -2 every time you cross this barrier. Even to leave it, I think it's insane. But you could, like, charter a ship every time, or just... I guess I could have fairy ringed instead of running out, and then I would save 2 tokens. I'm sorry, but Necrovarus will not let you go. I feared as much. His spirit is a thing of fire and wrath. You spoke of another way. It is only a small chance. During the building of the Ectofuntus, one of Necrovarus' disciplines spoke out against him. It is such a long time ago, I cannot remember her name, although I knew her as a friend. She fled before the Ectofuntus took control over us, but being a discipline of Necrovarus, she would have been privy to many of his darkest secrets. She may know of a way to aid us without Necrovarus. Okay, now I gotta get the milk and nettle tea. Nettle tea. I'm probably gonna withdraw a few more tokens because they're going down fast. Yeah, if they're useless after this quest, then not a big deal. I got like 50 of these. It really doesn't take that much effort to get them, though. Okay. We need Ecto tokens. There we go. And 1 milk, 1 tea. Also later with a spade, silk, needle, thread, knife, 1 yellow dye, and probably need a blue dye or red dye. Yeah. Talk to the guy at the Slayer Tower. Okay, that's a fairy ring angle, CKS. Go figure. Will you follow the Race War first? Yeah, I'll probably watch that. I always watch that, dude. Not all of it, like a bit towards the end. But yeah, for sure. Oh shit, CKS. God damn it. Watch party? No. Splits? Yeah, I don't watch the splits. I just watch when they're killing mythic bosses, right? That's how I get my retail fix. I don't actually need to play the retail seasons. I just watch the Race to War first, you know? And I always play the expansion launch though, because that's like normally a lot more fun than like the seasons. Even though generally speaking, the expansion launch has the most issues versus the later seasons tend to fix things, right? But yeah. I like the leveling experience, you know? That only exists on the launch. I'm here about Nectovarus. Were you once a discipline of Nectovarus in the temple of Phasmatis, old woman? I don't remember. I am so old that my memory goes back only so far. Is there anything that can help me refresh your memory? Yes, I would love a nice hot cup of nestle tea. Nettle tea, not nestle tea. Here's some tea for you like you asked. Yes, but it's not in my special cup. I only ever drink from my special cup. I see. Can I have this special cup then? The old crone gives you her special cup. Alright. So boom and boom. Boom and boom. To her. Hear about Nectovarus. Were you once a disciple of Nectovarus in the temple of Phasmatis? Same thing I said earlier. We gotta wait till she asks for the tea. Here's a lovely cup of milky tea for you, in your own special cup. As the woman drinks the cup of milky tea, enlightenment glows from her eyes. Ah, that's better. Now let me see. Yes, I was once a disciple of Nectovarus. I've come from Valorina? She needs your help. Valorina? That name sounds familiar. Yes, Valorina was once a very good friend. It has been many years since we spoke last. How is she? She's a ghost, I'm afraid. They are all dead then. Even Valorina. I should have done something to stop what was happening, instead of running away. She and many others want to pass on to the next world, but Necrovarus will not let them. Do you know of any way to help them? There might be one way. Do you have such a thing as a Ghost Speak amulet? Yes, I'm wearing one right now. Well, that's a stroke of luck. There is an enchantment that I can perform on such an amulet that will give it the power of command over ghosts. It will work only once, but it will enable you to command Necrovarus to let the ghosts pass on. What do you need to perform the enchantment? Necrovarus is a magical robe for which he must have no more use. Only these robes hold the power needed to perform the enchantment. All his rituals came from a book written by an ancient sorcerer from the east called Harikanto. Bring me the strange book. I cannot read the strange letters of the eastern lands. I will need something to help me translate the book. Jesus. You are doing so much for me. Is there anything I can do for you? I have lived here on my own for many years, but not always. When I left Port Phasmatis, I took my son with me. He grew up to be a fine boy, always in love with the sea. I was about 12 years old when he ran away with some pirates to be a cabin boy. I never saw him again. That's the second saddest story I've heard today. If you ever see him, please give him this and tell him that his mother still loves him. The old woman gives you a toy boat. What is this boat? Yes, he made it himself. It is a model of the very ship in which he sailed away. The paint has peeled off and it has lost its flag, but I could never throw it away. If I find him, I will pass it on. Okay. Use the silk on the model ship. Attempt to search the chest in the east of the hull of the ship west of Port Phasmatis. A giant lobster will spawn and you need to kill it. Giant lobster? Okay. That doesn't sound too good. You will stream on Kick? I don't want to stream on 3 platforms at a time because it's really annoying to have 3 chats open. And all the software that I found that like merges the chats doesn't really do shit. What I could do is stream on Kick and just have chat on sub-only mode. So probably no one's gonna be chatting that way and I don't have to worry about reading it. But that'd be the only way I would do it. Yeah. Also, the problem with like streaming on Kick is there's a lot of people that have banned over the years for like, you know, very good reasons in most cases. Those people would be able to watch on Kick and probably do similar things that they did before. So having those people able to chat is not good. So that's why I would, yeah, have to do it like sub-only mode. So like those people, if they want to chat, they gotta sub and they're less likely to do that, right? Why is YouTube different then? We've already went through this on YouTube and already banned a lot of those people on YouTube. I don't want to go through it again. That's what I'm saying, right? Yeah. That's something that people don't really talk about with the multi-streaming is, you know, people can ban evade that way, right? That's a weird looking lobster. New song? Yeah, new song, dude. How are we going on the music player? Almost halfway. Sub only be 3 chatters. That's the point. I would rather have no one chat on Kick than have a bunch of idiots be chatting. You know what I mean? Like, which then again begs me to differ. Why would I even bother with it in the first place, right? If I'm gonna do it like that. Yeah. That's why I've not been multi-streaming there. But I might do it at some point, you know. If they actually add like a good way to merge chats and shit, like it's like not scuffed, then maybe. It's still kind of early, this multi-streaming stuff. You see a tethered flag blowing in the wind. The top half of the flag is colored purple. Search the mast repeatedly until you found out all the colors for the toy boat. Purple. I guess you gotta wait for the wind speed to go to low. Yeah. You can only multi-stream from Malta. Did your YouTube videos get more popular after you started streaming on YouTube also? Not necessarily, but I have gained a lot more subscribers on YouTube with streaming. It's actually really good for that. Like gaining like subscribers on your channel. I've noticed that. Even now doing like RuneScape content, which I get a lot less views everywhere when I do that, right? It's still more subscribers than when I was not streaming on YouTube. So I guess people just find the stream on YouTube and then just subscribe. I don't know. I mean, you can think of it like following on Twitch, right? It just kind of works out that way. So it's good for doing that. So like, the way I see it is like streaming on YouTube, it's like not that good money. Unless you have a lot of viewers, I guess. But you're also slowly growing your YouTube channel more. But if you streamed on Kick, I guess it would be better for money. But then you're gaining followers on Kick, which is not as valuable, I would say, right? Than like gaining subscribers on YouTube, right? Like long term. Unless you plan on like just full-time streaming on Kick only. Let's say you get banned on Twitch, then you would be happy having more followers on Kick, right? This quest is weird. It's like you gotta wait for this to be low and hit it. But it's still not working. Yeah, we just know that the top half of the flag is colored purple. Do I have to like go down and search it from like... Gotta be something I'm doing wrong here. Kick is on the rise? Yeah, it is, it is. It's not a bad idea, it's just like I said, I don't think I would be enjoying it more if I was doing that. Gotta deal with more bullshit. Read the quest helper. Yeah, so the quest helper says, search it repeatedly until you found out all the colors for the toy boat. The only color we found out about is purple. But perhaps that's the only color we need? Spam it a bit more. Yeah, see, top half of the flag, purple. That's like the 4th time we've read that. Dye the top of the model ship to match the real ship. So we gotta know the bottom. And then the skull. Maybe I gotta get all the colors on me. Oh, here we go. The skull emblem is colored orange. Skull emblem orange. Top is purple. But we don't know the other one. We need to know the bottom. Half is blue. Half is blue. Okay, blue, orange, purple. Now I need to get these colors. Yeah. So I think you can get blue from that witch or whatever her name is in I forgot the name of this place, Draenor. And that orange you need yellow and red. Mix them up, right? So a bit of maneuvering here of colors. EIS. We already have purple dye and I already have yellow dye to mix with the red. Blue I need to get and red. Purple dye is easy to get because it just spawns somewhere, you know. It's no big deal. So I have like 5 of those. Is today Wednesday or Thursday? I think it's Thursday, right? Wednesday was yesterday because that's when they do maintenance. The Wednesday seems like a day that it's a bit annoying to play because like people are like, yeah, the maintenance is only like 1 minute long, but then they had a 2-hour downtime almost or something because of the bug. So it's like if something's gonna go wrong, it's gonna be on a Wednesday, right? Yeah. Even though it might rarely happen, it's just still like if you have to pick a day, that's the day, you know. Okay, use on the ship. Top half. Now we need blue dye. And red dye. Red with yellow, orange. Almost never happens. Yeah, I've had 3 maintenances. But only 2 of them I was streaming. And those 2 did last long. Okay, I want blue dye. 2 woad leaves and 5 coins. And then red. 3 lots of red berries. Okay. I don't know if I have any of these. Woad leaves and red berries. Blizzard DDoS? It's not that. It might just be because there's more people playing though. That's causing the issues. I mean, we don't have... Oh, red berries it's called? We actually have red berries. W shit. And then woad leaves. We don't have woad leaves, so I'm gonna have to look that one up. Woad leaves. You can pick these up somewhere though, right? Or you can buy them from a shop. Yeah, Falador. Can buy dyes in a shop close to Gem Crab. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm doing it like this because this is how I know how to do it. When you get announced, there will be a maintenance during Sudoku puzzle. Dude, I want to do another one of those Sudokus, man. Just see how fast I can finish it now that I kind of have a strat. That was fun. This guy, right? Yes, I need woad leaves. How much am I willing to pay? Doesn't matter. I'll give you 20 coins. Hell yeah. I'm gonna buy more for next time. Very nice. Get the blue dye like this and the red dye, and then we're chilling. This quest is a bit of running around for sure. I've actually spent like 4 hours learning Sudoku theory to do an extreme Sudoku. Can you explain to us what an extreme Sudoku is? Is that like more than... It's not like 3x3, it's like bigger. Because I know there's like bigger ones, right? Like the one we were doing had 9 tiles that were 3x3. So it was 9 times 9, right? 81. 9 times 9 times 9. That's ridiculous. Yeah, same setup, but only 14 numbers done. Oh, so it's like... Oh, that's like... Yeah. I don't know how much mine had. Probably like 20. So you have less things on it. So it's like harder to get it rolling. Yeah. Alright, last time I had done Sudoku, I was like a little kid. Do it on the boat, you know. There's like a little store on this like boat that would go to Gozo. Right, dyes. Oh, you can just right-click dyes, man. Okay, blue. And then... red. Oh, she used all my woad leaves. That's fine. I have a dye for next time. Boom. Then use with this to make orange. And now we have painted the ship. Very cool. Go up the ladder in the ship west of Port Phasmatus. Kinda wanna bank this dye though. Port Phasmatus is ALQ. There are empty Sudokus, but there's other rules to solve them. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, if it's empty, then there's gotta be some kind of guidance, right? Yeah. But it seems like the Sudoku in this game, it was random how many numbers you have in the beginning, how many ones that are placed. So you could like spam it until you get a lot and then you solve it. But you can probably get a plugin for that anyway. I was just doing it for fun, you know. Didn't expect to spend 3 hours because the server went down. Not server went down, I got kicked out of the game, and then the other time I clicked away by mistake. But those two were screwed anyway, I had guessed. If you guessed in Sudoku, it's over. Is this your toy boat? The old man inspects the toy boat. My word, so it is! I never thought I would see it again. Where did you get it from? Your mother gave it to me to pass it on to you. My mother, she still lives. Yes, in a shack to the west of here. After all these years. Can I have the key to the chest then? Hang on, let me ask the captain. The old man cocks on an ear towards the skeleton of the pirate captain. He's dead. The captain says yes. What the hell? You unlock the chest. You find a piece of the map inside. Okay. Go across the gangplank to the north. Made my own Sudoku in jail, ran out of the ones in the newspapers. God damn, man. Wednesdays are fucked. Yeah, I agree. Like, again, I know people are saying that never happens, but the 2 of 3 maintenances that I've been playing RuneScape for, and again, one of those 3, I wasn't actually playing. I was like, I took the day off, you know? So for all I know, it also took some time. They were long, 1 hour, right? But yeah, maybe it won't happen that much anymore, right? Put them all together. You piece the 3 map scraps together to form a complete map. Enter Port Phasmatis. I think we're good now, yeah? This is not terrible at agility XP. We kinda should go for 73 agi soon, because as you see, I'm 15% into this level. So I might as well finish it, but not yet. Like, it'd be like a couple of weeks from now, probably. I think there's a few more quests that I'm gonna do that give agility XP. I go down here. Oh, there's a ladder. Climb up, climb down. Got it. Yo, what is that cloak he's wearing? Damn, 99 farming, bro? And his name is Green Zone. Dude, that guy likes farming. Meanwhile, I'm struggling at 21, dude. Like, I have 5,000 farming XP and then 913,000 agility XP. So that is more than 180 times the XP in this skill than that skill. That is cooked, man. But some of these quests we're gonna start today, I think give Agi XP. Sorry, give Garden XP, like farming, and that's gonna help a lot. I can start actually progressing that skill. Travel on the rowing boats to the docks. Yeah, the titty farm, right? But you gotta be 34 to start it. But if I do all these quests, they'll get me to 34, you know? That's kind of why I'm like waiting for that. I also got Hunter 10 today, just doing Forestry. Oh. Oh yeah, we are supposed to be here. Achievement Diary complete. Cool. Where the hell are we, guys? Is this Malta? I've already done Dragon Slayer, but not Dragon Slayer 2. We got the book. Dragon 2 Thailand. Can you do a quick goblin voice? Time is money, friend. I got what you need. You go, buddy. I don't have the goblins talk like that in RuneScape though. Bro, full graceful and we're like walking. That's crazy, man. That is a bolt rack. Nice to see a human face around here. My name is Ak Haranu. I am a trader. Come from many far across sea in the east. You come from the lands of the east. Do you have anything that can help me translate a book that is scribed in your language? Ak Haranu may help you. A translation manual I have much good for reading Eastern language. How much do you want for? Ak Haranu not want money for this book, as is such small thing. But there may be something you could do for me. I am big admirer of Robin, Master Bowman. He's staying in Village Inn. What would you like me to do? Please get Master Bowman sign an oak longbow for me, so Ak Haranu can show family and friends when returning home and become much admired. Then I give you book in exchange. Okay, wait here, I'll get you your bow. Almadoni, I don't have an oak longbow. We need to buy one in Varrock. No way! Guys, what happened to my Ecto tokens? Have I crossed that many times? No way, right? I got more in the bank. I'm just like really confused because I like overstacked Ecto tokens on me. I must have bought something with them. You're not bricked, it's fine, guys. You cannot brick in Runescape, right? That's not a thing. Surely. Wants an oak, long or short? Long. You claimed all of them? Yeah, I did. If you train defense on a pure... Oh. What is the point of doing a pure other than PKing a wildy? Is that the only purpose of it? None? Okay. Yeah, I guess it's a self-imposed challenge, so like... It's kind of like twinking. Isn't it what that is? When you think about it, right? Twinking in WoW. Where you stay at level 19, level 29. It's similar, you know. Similar to that. So you would... In WoW, you would get griefs if you leveled up. Right. ALQ it should be. Just double checking because I have not memorized these. ALQ it is. Asquin69, yeah. Yeah, I watched that clip and I didn't understand what he meant by a ranged pure. Now I do though. Yeah. Dude, he got fucked up, man. He took so much damage. But apparently range is OP though. I've been leveling it up on crap. I'm 58 at the moment. The XP per hour has been getting a bit better. It's like 26k now at this level. I think I'm gonna try to get it to 70. But my combat level does not increase if I level ranged. I'm a melee, what do you call it? Melee build or whatever. So I need to get my range to 90 to start increasing my combat level. Same with like magic. But then if I increase defense, hit points, attack, and strength, my combat level actually goes up. I mean, you can see it here. Yeah. Pretty cooked. Yeah, prayer as well. Yeah, prayer. I have 5 ways to increase my combat level. Ranged and magic is not them. Unless I have 90 on those, right? Because then once you're really high, then you need to increase them, yeah? It's kind of weird how that works. Are you the new swamp man? No, I'm just visiting this place. I don't... This is my least favorite zone in the game, okay? I don't want to be a swamp man. If I would make a, what do you call it, you know, where you only stay in one zone, I would pick Lumbridge. Would you sign this oak longbow for me? I'm sorry, I don't sign autographs. While you're here, though, why don't you have a game of rune draw with me? If you got 25 gold pieces, I've got a bag of runes we can use. I'll give you a game. What is this? Is this like blackjack? Okay, we draw on 14. We draw. Wait, he lost. He's at 25, right? I lose. What? How do I restart it? How about another game? Sure. Draw? Okay, I'm winning now. I got more points. Hold. You win. There it is, boys. So I guess you can't go over a certain number. I just don't know what that number is. Yeah. How about another game? I'll pay you back with the winnings. What if you lose again? We'll deal with it when the time comes to it. Okay, one more game. Draw? Wait, that gives... Wait a minute. Oh! That means you lose. That's what it is. It's not like a number shit. So like, it's like... That is higher than 21 in blackjack. That's what I think. Alright. So there's no skill in this, you just... I mean, like... this is so stupid. Like, instantly... Ah, okay. Draw. Okay, I hold here. Insane hold, by the way. There it is. You owe me 50 gold. How about another game? Dude, how many games do you have to play? We gotta draw a lot. Ooh, nice. Okay, he got unlucky now. I think it's gotta be 100 he owes me. So like this is the last one. Or draw. I lose. Okay, I lose. Why doesn't this happen to him? Maybe you want to hold early and just like hope he draws death. I don't know. Like the odds are against me. This is really bad. Oh no, I win anyway. Even though it's more points and he drew that. Okay, okay. And I guess the chance of drawing that goes higher because you never draw the same rune they draw. So this is like really greedy that they didn't hold her. Yeah. Please don't do that. They will suck the life from my bones. How about you signing my longbow then? Yes, anything. Jesus Christ. Like, why did he want to sign my longbow in the first place? This guy, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get kicked out for counting cards. Counting runes, I guess. Let's talk to Aknaranu. Signed longbow for you. Ah, can it be true? You have obtained the bow from Master Bowman. He was more than happy to oblige. Here you go. Aknaru gives you a translation manual in return for the signed oak bow. May honor be bestowed upon you and your family. Alright. We must be getting close to finishing this quest, guys. I'm sure. And I don't even remember what the beginning of the quest was. Like, what are we doing? I've read the lore, but I've forgotten. Hello there. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the Green Ghost Tavern. What can I do for you? Do you have any jobs I can do? Yes, actually I do. We have a very famous master bowman named Robin staying with us at the moment. Could you take him some clean bed linen for me? Yes, I'd be delighted. Oh, thank you. Be careful with that Robin, though. He's far too full of himself, that one. We need a bucket of slime. Oh, I don't know. Why don't you tell me before? But we need a bucket of slime. Unbelievable. Mauritania quests, I'm telling you, they're never straightforward. Or like, they can be straightforward, but they have a lot of steps, you know. A piece of work. I use that on this. Why can't I wear the bedsheet? Talk to Gravings wearing the bedsheet. What is this quest? I'm a ghost. Ooh. I am the ghost of Season of Discovery. Why did you not play me? Why did you quit? Ooh. Alright. Oh, I gotta go there. I forgot what the objective of this quest was. I have no idea what's going on. Will you join me and protest against the evil desires of Necrovarus and his disciples? Okay, so we're protesting against the guy that's next to the Ecto token place. Got it. After hearing Valorina's story, I will be happy to help out. Excellent, excellent. Here, take this petition form and try and get 10 signatures from the townfolk. Oh, come on, bro. Yo, sign my petition. Please, sign up for my guild. How much? Do I need Ecto tokens for this, bro? Fine, I will give in to corruption. -3. They're all gonna ask for 3 tokens. It's gonna be big drama, yeah? Sign my petition. Oh, that guy did it for free. Thank you, bro. Sign my petition. Doesn't want to. Sign this. It will cost you. How much? Nah. I think we just jump back and forth until they sign it. You see this? Yeah. Yeah. How much? None of you. If you ask question, I skip. No. Sign. Get lost. Dude, are these guys for real, bro? They don't want to sign it. Nice. +1. +1. Nah, I don't want to give them Ecto tokens. So some of them are mad and they don't want to sign it instantly. Some of them are happy they sign it instant, and others want you to pay them. So you just gotta keep spamming this until you get the free one, right? See? Ash Boy, thanks for the sub, man. There we go. 2 in a row. Last one. Please sign. Yes! God damn it, bro. I'm gonna turn into this ghost in real life, bro. Necrovarus. You can't parse. Oh, I gotta remove the bedsheet. Necrovarus, I am presenting you with a petition form that has been signed by 10 citizens of Port Phasmatis. It's right here. A petition, you say. Continue, mortal. It says that the citizens of Port Phasmatis should have the right to choose whether they pass over into the next world or not, and not have this decided by the powers that be on their behalf. I see. So, will you let them pass over if they wish? Oh, yes. Really? No! Get out of my sight before I burn every ounce of flesh from your bones. The petition form turns into ash in your hand. No! Hold on. I actually gotta blow my nose. Now there's slime on it. Okay. Fucking so slime, bro. It's +1 RP right there. In his rage, Necrovarus drops a key on the floor. Haha, you just take the key, idiot. This quest is kind of crazy though. Use the key on the south room's door. 1, 2. What are you doing in there? Ah, I was just curious. Inside the room is a coffin. Inside which lie the mortal remains of our most glorious master, Necrovarus. None may enter. I just entered, buddy. What are you gonna do about it? Search the coffin. You take the robes of Necrovarus from the remains of his mortal body. Bring the items to the old crone east of the Slayer Tower. Okay. How did we lose 1 prayer XP, chat? You notice that? What did I do? And is this guy gonna stay here forever doing these exercises? They must have some massive biceps by now, yeah? Okay, we gotta go there. This quest is gonna have really good rewards though, surely, right? Because we haven't really had any combat except killing a lobster, but it's been a lot of running around, getting dies, getting the ecto tokens. We had to kill some chickens. Okay. Had to talk to a lot of NPCs. Yeah. Gotta be important quest. There's a plugin that counts the total amount of reps he did. I mean, if he does a rep every second, it's gotta be millions, right? Or something. I don't know. I mean, I've seen him at 9,000, so I guess it like resets at 10k. You just close the door in my face? I'm here about Necrovarus. I have something for you. Good, the robes of Necrovarus. The book of Harikanto. I've no idea how you came by this, but well done. A translation manual, yes, this should do the job. Wonderful, that's everything I need. I will now perform the ritual of enchantment. The Ghostpeak amulet emits a green glow from its gem. Ooh, so it changed the necklace. Talk to Necrovarus at the Ectofuntus. So now we're going to like mind control him, right? That's what we're doing. I'm remembering now. So we got all of those items. We helped her boy and shit. Just so we can have her make us a better version of the neck to be able to mind control Necrovarus. And we have to get his robes, got to get the book on the island. And 2 more things. A lot of work. But I don't remember the origin of this. Like, why is he a problem, you know? Like, we talked to a ghost in the very beginning that started the quest in the city. Here. Yeah, this is the quest giver. So I guess he just has a problem with him. Quest helper, arrow, yeah. I mean, I'm reading the lore, but I still get confused with this one. We need to talk to Swampletics about this. He would know exactly what's going on with this quest. That guy's probably talked to each of these NPCs 1,000 times. Alright, Necrovarus. You dare to face me again? You must be truly insane. No, Necrovarus, I am not insane. With this enchanted amulet of Ghostpeak, I have the power to command you to my will. Let any ghost who so wishes pass on to the next world. A beam of intense green light radiates out from the amulet of Ghostpeak, enveloping Necrovarus in its power. His eyes become softer and appear to stare into nothingness. I will let... Carry on. Any... Yes? Ghost who so wishes... I think we're almost getting there. Pass into the next world. Nice. That was what we needed to do. Talk to Valorina in Eastport Phantomasis to finish. Yes. Valorina, I've done what you asked me to do. You don't need to tell me. I sense the removal of Necrovarus' psychic barrier. Only happy to help. Here, take this as a thank you for the service that you have given us. Valorina gives you a vial of bright green ectoplasm. This is an ectophile. If you ever want to come back to Port Phasmatis, empty this on the floor beneath your feet and you will be instantly teleported to the temple, the source of its power. Remember that once the Ectovial has been used, you need to refill it from Ectofuntus. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. We get free entry. We get an Ectovial, which does something. And so, what does it do? Oh. Wait, that's insane. Wait, does that work anywhere? Yo, that's insane, bro. That's really good. Alright, word quest, word quest. Alright, what's next? Forgettable. Oh, we're getting to the good ones. We're getting to the good ones, guys. Because Big Chompy Bird Hunting unlocks these 2 RFD quests, which I want to do. And then Guardian of Tranquility gives farming XP. Even this one does. This one gives 5,000 farming XP. Very nice. And yeah, I don't have to pay Ecto tokens anymore. W type shit. Need to go to the dwarf place. Hate this quest. Is this quest bad? Alright, 2 quests done today, I think. Yeah. 2's kind of like longish quests, but not long, you know, like my standards long. All of this stuff in. Oops. Oh, this thing is normal again now. God damn it. Alright, quest helper. We need 2 barley malt, 2 buckets of water, 2 beers, 1 beer glass, a Dwarven Stout, and then these I can get from the leprechaun guy, and then barley malt I don't know. And I need to wiki Dwarven Stout and wiki barley malt. How do we get this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You need barley to make this. Okay, how do we get barley? You have to grow this. Oh no, you can buy this as well. You can buy it. No, you can't buy it. They all have 0 in stock. You gotta grow barley with tree farming. Okay, we got barley seeds. Okay. And then Dwarven Stout. You need a bucket of water, barley malt, hammerstone hops, ale yeast, and a beer glass to make. So ale yeast. You can pick one of these next to the NPC you need to give it to. Oh. So then do I even need any of this stuff? Yeah. I don't think so. But I might as well grow this. Yeah. Just in case we do need it, right? Alright, this is a farming quest, so there should be farming involved, right? Alright, leprechaun guy. I need a seed dibber, rake. Do you grow barley seed on bush? It says plant. Plant. Where do I grow this? Hops patch. Hops patches are located in Yanil or Lumbridge. Right there. Yeah. And grow our first hops. I'm not sure we need to actually do, but just do it. I should maybe just start the quest and then see what I actually need. I'm just going by the item requirements here. But it says you can pick up the Dwarven Stout. Maybe you can pick it up when you actually give him all the ingredients for it. Yeah, that would make sense. Farming content? Bro, farming, is it actually exciting in this game? Because so far I've not liked it that much. But I've only grown potatoes, cabbages, and tomatoes. I've not done trees or herbs or flowers or this. And I've not done the minigame yet. But this quest will give me 5,000 XP. It's gonna double my XP with farming. And I've not made super compost yet. But I know how to do it. You have to get a bunch of pineapples or whatever fruit that rots. Wait for it to rot. And then if you want, you can make ultra compost putting in volcanic ash as well. Okay, so now we put hops. Put barley. Compost, watering can. I can't reach that. Okay, compost. Am I stupid? Oh, I am. You have to click the one that's next to you. Got it. Yeah. Okay, so now it's good. I have to pay him to watch over it. 3 buckets of compost. Can I buy compost from you? There. So now we're growing the barley. But this guy doesn't have, what do you call it? The, you know, where you put the stuff in it. He doesn't have it, so that's fine. I will, the laziest chronicle ever. You don't need to pay him. Yeah, but if you don't pay him, doesn't it have a chance to become rotten? You know? So that way I can, like, go way later and, you know. Like, it's not like a gold issue, right? Yeah, it's 60 gold. I've always been paying these guys, but yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe it's mathematically not worth it. I just want the insurance of, like, not worrying about it. Yeah, because I've had my stuff go rotten 3 times, believe it or not. Maybe I've been super unlucky. Put this in, put this in, put this in, put this in. Oh, these I need to give to the leprechaun. There's one outside here. I think. There's not. Well, I'll just bang these. Alright, now let's start the quest. Travel to Keldra-Grim. There's a minecart over here. Alright. This is a very important quest for me. I will get 5,000 farming experience, which is gonna get this up a lot to like 27, I think. Maybe even 28.
Banan,
Torres.
Kiwi, and Citron Bat Just Dance.
Thank you so much for the 44 months, man. Appreciate that. I think it's a really good skill. You can AFK Farmville it, and you can actively train via minigame. Yeah, that's why I want to get it to 34 and then try out the minigame, right? would be good to check it out. And 34 is like doing 2 or 3 more farming quests. Like this one and like 2 more will have it. Maybe this one and 1 more. Since you can plant hardwood trees, your levels will skyrocket. Hardwood trees. It doesn't say I can do that. I have oak, willow, maple, yew, and magic. Unless it's not like in that category. Special? I think I'm blind, I don't see it. Oh, it's teak and mahogany. Oh, so at 35 then. Yeah, I know about that. You check the tree and you get crazy XP, but it takes a long time to grow. Like, really long time. But that's good though, you have it passively happening, right? It's kind of like a Facebook game where you like log in. I mean, you have, in this case, you have so much to do anyway, but then part of your daily or bi-daily, tri-daily routine is to check the tree and that's it. Yeah, that's why I've like delayed my Dragon Defender, because I did know about the trees that take a long time to grow. I just know I can do it this early though, because there's like the trees that grow faster. These special trees grow slower, right? So maybe I just do special trees, and then you unlock more tree patches. I think as you quest and get higher level, like in the farming guild, you know. Have you heard? You mean half the world has suddenly become a farmer? No, not that. It's the Red Axe. What have you grumpy little guys done now? They've left the city. They've been already boycotting the trade floor, but now they've completely left the city. Oh dear, is it that serious? It's never happened before. At the moment, it's unclear yet if they've left the consortium as well. The directors are in turmoil. So what happens now? Well, I may require your services again. Are you interested in hearing more? Very interested. We need more information about what the Red Axe is up to. Are you asking me to spy on them? Isn't that treason? The other directors of the consortium don't think so, and they are likely to expel the Red Axe completely anyway. Where would you like me to go? That's the problem. We don't know where they moved their headquarters to, but we may have one lead. Yes? There is a dwarf, all the way to the northeast in Calagrim East. He talks about kebabs a lot. Don't suppose you met him? Yes, I do believe I have. Smashed glasses, wrecked house, poor personal hygiene standards. Brother or cousin to that other drunken dwarf. That's him, poor fellow. He didn't always used to be like that. But he seems to know something about the Red Axe for some odd reason. He speaks of them sometimes in one of his many rants. Problem is, no one believes him. Everyone thinks he's completely mad, and perhaps they're right. But if he does indeed know something about the Red Axe, or where their headquarters may be, we need to find out. What do you say then? Do you want to help the Blackguard with this? Let's start the tale, yes. Sounds like the job just for me. Excellent. Good luck to you in your quest. May Gutix protect you. Cutscene? Wait, the Red Axe were really mad that we like voted for the blue. We got the blue to win like the council, and the statue was made after the blue guy, the blue leader. Part 2, there we go. So this is like a cool quest chain, and this is the second part of it. The first part was the one I was talking about. There hasn't been any other quest in the game like this where you get this like cutscene with like part 1, part 2. Although Monkey Madness 1 did have like a piece of paper that shows up like chapter 1, chapter 2, but that was for that one quest, right? This is like a series of quests. Well, here I am at the drunken dwarf's relative residence, who is also drunken. I wondered what drunken tales he can tell me. Dude, this guy is wasted. Drunken dwarf. I need to know about the Red Axe. The Red Axe will come for you! What do you mean? I don't know. I can't think straight when I'm sober. You don't look very sober to me. Don't contradict me, or I won't tell you about whatever it is you wanted to know. Have you ever considered to stop drinking? It's bad for you. I'll stop right after you give me some of the good stuff. Give the drunken dwarf some beer. What is it with this game and alcoholism? There's so many things you can fix in RuneScape by giving them more alcohol. Oh, I just clicked on him, I guess. I need to know about the red axe. Did you get some of the good stuff yet? Yes, here you go. What's that? Oh, no, this is no good. I want some of the really good stuff. What's the really good stuff then? Some of them original Kelda Stout. Ash Blue Ash the River. Ash Strong Ash Old Donnekin's Rock. Ash Foul Tasting Ash Ash. Hey I don't know. I don't think that's good for you. I know, but give me some of it anyway. Have a seed. What am I supposed to do with a seed? You silly human? Silly human. You need 4 seeds and grow them into hops. Hop. Huh. Where do I get the other seeds then? Some of me drinking buddies might have them. They're quite rare, you see? Oh yes, quite rare. Drinking buddies. Yes, find me some drinking buddies. No, find the other seeds, yes. Right, I think you're going to try. I think what you're trying to say is I need to find some other drunken dwarves, collect Kelda seeds from them until I have 4, and then grow them into hops so I can make Kelda Stout. You're awfully smart for a human. Maybe that's because I don't drink as much as you. Wait, so I'm not growing the right stuff. Oh man, we need other seeds. Talk to Rowdy Dwarf roaming the east. Kelda Grim Pub. I bet. Dude, this is looking like a long quest though. We're like step 1 and then step 2 is find 4 dwarfs and get a bunch of seeds and grow them just to give this guy a special drink. Wait, does this guy have an ad? Oh man. What is this? Hold on a second, I need your help. Help from me? You must be more drunk than I am. Oh, I try not to get drunk, it's not good for you. But I do need help in brewing some beer. Beer. I need to brew Kelda Stout, but I haven't gotten enough seeds to grow the hops. Kelda Stout. Do you know where I can find any seeds? I might. Oh yes. I just might have a seed like that. But you're going to just give it to me, are you? No. No, listen, we can't be having this, please, RuneScape. Just give me like tell me I don't have to do a favor for every single seed. So I can get a dwarf drunk, so you can help. Like, oh my god, this quest. This is gonna be one of those. It's one of those quests. All right then. What do you want for it? Let me think. Oh yes, get me a pair of studded chaps. What? Where am I gonna get that? You can at least make the effort. Yeah, but I don't have the item. Or? Do you have any Kelda seeds? Where is my, what was it again? Oh yes, a pair of studded chaps. I'm still looking for that. Look a little harder. Yo. Drama? Yeah.
għax meċċek, għattilom mi, nafx għattilom għax nafx għattilom skont l-ewel kapin r-rani meta ġejtu għek, hej, għalli li mus-sekter. Orrejt għandek raġun. Għalek, jitbul r-rifjutajta meta mux ver.
What the fuck?
Mux tal-li jek, tal-li titbul li għasma minn
But everything's fixed now.
Everything's fixed, għamlu għantabi għadni għet.
But you didn't cancel any appointments? Okay.
Għax istramen, jaħarlu għuni jikdbu l-affarijiet u jikdbu għam nofs xol. Pero maħruwa għandi, nistamu l-number taħħa mejta għamilna rapport.
Yeah, big drama.
Mejta l-rapport.
Yeah, that's messed up though. Like, I don't understand.
She lied, man.
It happens too much with this.
Bullshit, bro. I hate when people lie.
And I'm here trying to figure out what this guy wants.
X'għandek ħanini? Talk to him.
Is it like a random... Oh, it's a random item per player, so that's why the quest helper is not telling me. So I need to figure out how to find studded chaps. Studded chaps. I think it's like a pair of legs, yeah.
Naro. Oh, Halloween.
You need to buy this in Varrock, Caterby, or the Ranging Guild. Alright, onwards to Varrock.
That's what this should be, no?
Yeah, I gotta buy them.
No, do him now.
No, I gotta buy these and then go back to that guy, give him the item he wants.
I mean, kif tkun taf these would drop, man, or you would get these. Like, without a quest helper.
Yeah, we just got a wiki here, bro. The wiki is really
like, how
nice.
would people figure this out in, like, 2001?
I mean, they would just... Like, the guy tells you the item you want, and then you would have to find out how you get the item, right? It would just take way longer. So it probably is sold by... Leatherworking guy? Oats, hairdresser. I gotta go back to the wiki. Never close the wiki, bro. OSRS wiki. Studded chaps. Hovik's armor shop. Oh, I think it's this guy. I guess like they're not leather or what? Yo, okay. It's so weird how this item is here, man. It's like designed for this quest or what? Yeah, that is messed up.
I'm so tilted, man.
So now you gotta go out again because of that.
Leħa, murra għan kellem li xaħadna, najdun like dawn affarijiet falsifikati, man.
Very messed up.
Like, murra rapport taħħa, man, mux bil-mek.
Yeah, just do that. That's what it's for. Everything's 5 minutes away in Malta? I mean, not everything,
No,
like...
man, it takes me like 30 minutes to go somewhere.
Yeah, it can take some time. It depends where you gotta go, though. You can't... Some places are 5 minutes away, some are like up to an hour. But it's not that bad.
Depends on like what time you're leaving the house.
Yeah, if you're leaving when it's like people are getting off work...
Yeah, rush hour.
Malta's very bad with traffic, basically, like... I'll hear it tomorrow, so... Okay, I gotta give him the item. Come here, man! I got you the studded chaps. Splendid! Give that to me, please. Now, how about those seeds? Well, I've got a Kelda hop seed right here. Passed down generation after generation in my family. Wow, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. Here, have the seed. You won't catch me farming in some dirt patch anyway. I suppose you won't have a proper job or do some decent hard work, no? What was that? Nothing. Okay, now we need to talk to Korvac under White Wolf Mountain. Tickets. Ooh, I didn't know you can do this. So it gives you buy a ticket and then you go to like a different place with this. That's kind of hot. Very nice. There's a tram system. Maybe this quest is not that bad. We already have 2 seeds, we just gotta get 2 more. When we talk to this guy. Hello there, I'm looking for some Helda hop seeds. I can just pick this up. That's what he wants, right? Oh, we've got an expert here. Kelda Stout is delicious. It sounds gassy to me, but I want to brew some to help out a friend of mine. Oh, I've got a sheet for you might like to borrow. Borrow? How can I borrow a seed? I can hardly give it back once I've grown it. And we've got no deal. How can you... What if I offer you a drink? Oh, what are you offering? I just thought I'd save myself the trouble of waiting for you to ask me this time. I've never asked you for a drink in my life. No, but it seems just about everyone else has. Well, it's hardly a big deal, is it? We've got a huge supply of Dwarven Stouts right here. That's not the point. And a Dwarven Stout against the Kelda Hop Seed. I'm not sure if that's a fair trade. Look, Dwarven Stout here. Now, do you want it or not? I'm not asking you again. Alright, you talked me into it. That stout was delicious. Here, have my invaluable Kelda hop sheet now. It washed my last one. What an idiot, dude. Like, we just picked up one of the stouts and gave it to him and gave us the seed. That's all good. Okay, we talk to this guy. Buy a ticket. 1 ticket to are all dwarves drunk in this game? I don't understand. They're all wasted. All they do is drink beer, man. I mean, there must be some sober dwarfs out there too, right? Surely. Climb up the stairs here. We gotta talk to Gauss. All the way there. Have you not seen Lord of the Rings? Yeah, they were pretty drunk there as well. I just wonder how it started, the, you know, idea that dwarves would be drunk all the time, you know? Because it's the same in WoW, right? There's something called Brewfest, which is kind of like Oktoberfest, but like it's the dwarves that are the ones getting drunk the most. Here. Oh, this is a Kelda hops patch, so that's where we grow it after. Easy. Open the door. Talk to Gauss. A good day to you, sir. And to you. Say, you know a lot about beer, right? Oh, this guy is not drunk. A fair bit, if I say so myself, yes. What do you want to know? Do you know anything about Kelda Stout? Ah, very rare that is. Very rare indeed. This place doesn't stock it. Don't think the Laughing Miner does either. Yes, is what I heard. So I'm going to brew it myself. And you probably need some more seeds. Have you gotten any? Have a toast to our good health with me and I'll tell you one. Drinking is bad for you, but I'll make an exception for this time. Hurrah for the human. Cheers. Cheers. I like how this guy is like, drinking is bad as like Jagex way of being like, yeah, we're not promoting alcoholism if we just say drinking is bad every time we like give someone alcohol. It's like how those gambling streamers are like, yeah guys, don't gamble, it's really bad. Oh my god! And then they start gambling right after. It's like a disclaimer, you know. That was fun. Here, I've gotten one Kelda seed left. A sociable human like you is more than welcome to it. Alright, we got all 4 seeds. Now we need to go bank, which is right here. I mean, this quest looks pretty easy, guys. We're almost done, right? What? Puzzle 1, puzzle 2, puzzle 3, puzzle 4, puzzle 5, puzzle 6. What am I doing? What is this quest? Oh, man. I was not ready for that. Oh, no. 12-hour quest? Wait, hold on. Oh, no. Its category is long. Long in Runescape means like 5 hours with quest helper. If you're like reading at least. It's gonna be fine. Now I don't think I'm turning off quest helper for this one, guys. I'm sorry, but like we got too many quests we gotta be doing. Like maybe I'll do one of the puzzles without it. Okay. I need some help. Yes. What can a humble gardener like myself help you with? I have 4 Kelda seeds here, but need some advice on growing them. Marvelous. Those seeds are quite rare, don't you know? First of all, you must remember that these seeds only grow underground. Sunlight is harmful to them for some strange reason. There's a patch in the palace garden that you are more than welcome to use. Thanks. Is there anything else I need to know? Just take care of the weed and the patch and plant your seeds. They will grow into hops very quickly. If you're lucky. Kelda seeds have a remarkably fast glow rate. Thank you. Your advice is much appreciated. Okay, sounds easy. Yo, farming 22! Yes! We did it, guys. 22 farming. Massive progress. And now we use the seeds, put them in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait for the Kelda hops to grow. This will take 15 to 20 minutes. Really? Okay, then I guess I'll do something else for 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't have to be here when they're growing, right? I'm gonna go on my other farm. So 15 to 20 minutes. The time is 14:01. We returned there at 14:20. 2:40 p.m. Okay, this should be grown, right? Wait, this is stage 3 out of 5 as well? Okay. We gotta figure out something to do for 20 minutes. I know what I can do. Do the next quest? Wait, actually, is that the play? You start the next quest. Yeah, but the next quest requires 25 farming to start. And this one requires 30 farming. It's fine. What we're gonna do is some Guardians of the Rift. I don't mind getting some more runes. Do like 1 or 2 Guardians and it should be time. But you see how the quest order is? Like where it's like one farming after the other, you know? Okay, deposit inventory. We need our mining pick and chisel. Right? I think that's it. Oh yeah, also the pouches. I've repaired my pouch, so now this thing actually does something. Equip that, put this one in. And the Varrock armor, that is true. Varrock armor 1. Thanks. Oh, I need to go on a world where there's people doing this. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, word switcher. 464. There we go. Alright, how do I do this again? Yeah, it's always weird when you enter one that's already started, because then you're like out of the rhythm. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. I think what I did last time is I would mine till it's like 100 seconds here, 103 seconds, and then go out. But I was not using rune pouches. Like, I don't know, at least for me, when this rune pouch was damaged and they both like stored 3, it actually felt like a time loss to actually play with them. But I think when it stores 6, it's worth it. Like that like second you gotta click it and like mine again, you know. My most points that I got in was without doing that. I think I got 460 points. But just do a couple of these. Nah, I haven't gotten the big sack yet, no. We've done maybe like 2 hours of Guardians. I do have like 60 pearls, but no sack. No dye, nothing. Why is it not showing the portal timer? Oh, this is the portal right here. Southwest, I guess. Hurry up. Like, I guess this thing glitches out if you enter late. Pick perfect. Ooh. Good shit. Nah, probably just wasn't showing because it's on a fresh one, right? But to guess. Get some useless body runes. I want chaos runes the most though. Like that. Is this like pretty much the only way you can level your rune crafting? Or like the best way to do it, because we need a lot of rune crafting levels. Like ideally, I get to the point where I can start making my own dead runes. Until 77. Damn, bro. This still 77? I mean, I guess it gets better when you buy the gear, right? People were telling me just rush that gear set as fast as you can. Because apparently it multiplies how many runes you get. If you get the full set, it's nuts. I think it's 100%, right? Or am I not understanding it correctly? Because it said 20%, but then it's increased by 100% if you have the whole set. Yeah. That like 100% more of what the effect is already. I see, okay. So it's not what I thought it was. So it's 10, 10, 10, and then it becomes 60 because that gets doubled. Let me go in, bro. Oh my god. I don't know if we're getting 300 for this. You need 300 to get participation. Yeah, we joined really late though. Brace yourselves. Yeah, see, I didn't get any points. So we're only really doing one of these then. You can click the pouches to fill them. I mean, you fill your pouches for the next round or what? Does this stay actually? We don't need this. Yeah, I feel like next time I enter one of these late, I just like AFK a bit because like, I mean, I guess you still get some runes doing it, but it doesn't feel worth it if you can't hit the 300 points. You don't use the essence on the pouches. Yeah, I mean, I can just repair my pouches now, so I've bought that. I've bought the unlock. You have to pay 25 for it. Because I want to go to wilderness every time to repair them. Doesn't feel good on hardcore to do that. You still get XP? Yeah, I got XP, but not getting like the things where you can open the rewards is like ass though. That's like the main thing we want from this, right? Because there's a chance we get a bigger pouch. You're gonna start botting? No. It's hardcore OSRS like if you die you lose? No, you don't. If you die on hardcore, your character is still playable, you just become non-hardcore. Yeah, you just lose your hardcore status basically. That's it. There's no loss on starting on hardcore. It's not like WoW where now you gotta like transfer to a different server, right? You go again? I mean, you could go again if you're crazy. Gotta be crazy though. Going again in RuneScape, man. I mean, that is maybe something you would do if you've already like done most of the game. You've already like, you know, maybe gotten all your 99s before. You've killed all the bosses. You've gotten some cool stuff. But like, hey, now I'm only gonna play hardcore. But I'm a really new player. I just started playing the game. I started with hardcore because you might as well. It's free to do that. You don't lose anything. But like I said, I don't think I would go again though. I've already sunk into this character over 200 hours. So that's be kind of rough starting over from that. Cat is saying she needs food. Not yet. One more hour we feed her. You have no idea. Once you are a Greyhelm, you will want to create a new character. Yeah, I know. Being a Greyhelm is like kind of feels bad, man. But it's fine, bro. It's fine. We'll be a Greyhelm, okay? Actually, I forgot to empty them. I'm kind of late on the portal, so it's fine. I think that's very valid, actually. Dude, there's so many players here. Indifference is Elfie and those others have experienced the whole game. Yeah. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, for someone like me, it would be really stupid, I think, to go again. No. There's so much of the game I haven't seen yet. I don't need the hardcore element to enjoy RuneScape. I could even play like non-Ironman and enjoy the game, you know? Yeah, it's more for like veteran players, right? Oops, I don't know why I went in there. Well, did I die? No, I didn't. Not yet. Dude, there's a ultimate Ironman here. God damn, this guy is sweating, bro. He's a white helmet. Dude, imagine doing this on Ultimate Ironman where your bags are full of shit. That's cooked. Okay, now it's gonna be kind of weird timing. I don't know if I'm gonna make this portal in time. Maybe I will. Yeah, I will. Tight, bros. Tight. It's so much more tight when you have pouches. Like, each pouch, and depending how big the pouch is, completely changes the rhythm of this. It's insane. Like, I got used to the rhythm without any pouches. It's so easy when you don't have pouches and you do this. Like, but then you have pouches, you have to, like... It's scuffed, man. Got lucky in here. Not a bad run so far. Already got 300 points. Pouch might be meta here for... Oh yeah, it would be for sure. Now, I mean, the bigger ones are so good, right? Just need to get the big ones. Ones I have are like kind of small. $47 rune crafting, nice. Look how the time flies when you do mini games. It's already 14:17. Okay, now I wait for portal, I guess. I didn't mine enough, actually. I think I started mining a second late. Oh. I mean, the one that allows you to store 3 to 4 runes in one back slot. Yeah, this one stores 3, this one stores 6. But you gotta understand it also takes a back slot, so you're gaining two more slots, right? Effectively. From this one, so it's not as huge. And you have to like click it and then mine those 2 again. But the 6th one is worth it, I think, for sure. That one's you're gaining 5 back slots, right? But this is basically my record. Yeah, so I'm still like reaching the record or surpassing it. Yeah, 466. Very nice. 2k XP. Alright, so open the rewards and go back to the dwarf place. Come on, give me something good, man. Please. Ooh, chaos runes. And arrows. I don't mind that. Like, that's what I need. Take that. That's like 10,000 gold worth of chaos runes right there. Sweet, bro. Oh, it's worth coming here for sure. Get my gold out. And my buckets of water. A beer. Beer glass. Kebab. Do we still need the kebab though? I don't know, we do. I mean, I'll take 10k for the low effort, right? It's nice. It's better than just waiting for the things to grow. Take that, take this. Take that as well, and that. Get those out. That back in my inventory. Oh, also my mining pick, right? I think everything is in order. Oh yeah, food. Potato. We need some potatoes in case there is random combat. And a couple of these. For sure they have grown now. I should just Varrock. How did you get Karams? I just buy them at a vendor in Brimhaven. There's like a big bar. You talk to the bar guy and you just buy 3 at a time. You hop worlds, you buy 3 again. It takes some time, you know. I highly recommend it. I think they saved my life today. I think I would have died to that troll. Because you can eat a karamba while eating anything else. So you like double eat, right? Yeah, they're pretty expensive though. I think 200 gold each or something. So if you're super poor, get some gold first, but it is worth it. Very worth it. Oh, there's no risk of dying in WoW. In Runescape, you're always risking something when you're bossing. There's definitely risk in dying in WoW as well. Like in WoW, there's something called aggro. It's the most deadly thing. Like you're hitting something and then you just like, you know, if you do enough damage, you just become the main target. You just get one shot. You gotta play around aggro. I don't know if aggro is a thing in RuneScape. Maybe it is? I'm not sure. I've really done much multiplayer combat content. So, I don't know if that's even a thing at all. I'm guessing it's not. But there's obviously still a lot of danger, right? I think something that's insane in RuneScape is you can just teleport out. Like, I would have died so many times if I couldn't just TP away. You know what I mean? Now harvest. Now we get 10 farming XP for harvesting that. Brother. Cats are just fighting. Hopefully my barley has grown. If it hasn't yet, that would be kind of weird, because this thing grew already, you know? Yeah, 10 farming XP, man. Yes! We did it, boys! Need a spade to do that. I am master farmer. +9, +10, +9, +10, +9, +10. Dude, I'm out of inventory space. Okay, this is a problem. We will sacrifice a potato. Damn it. Okay, another potato. How many do we have, bro? Oh yeah, we can just note this. You're right. Duh, just note it, bro. Damn, that was a lot. There's a fairy ring that's closer, I think. DKR. Am I doing farming? I'm not really doing farming. I'm doing a quest that gives farming XP that allows me to do the next quest, which gives farming XP. And then again. So the next 3 quests. Wait. Since when down here we have this? This is new, right? This wasn't here before. Wow. I don't know which one to take. I gotta pee though. I forgot the... Oh. Okay, cats are fed. Where do we need to go? DKR. Edgeville. We are learning, guys. Learning every day. Oi, this way, mate. So I would like to say I'm almost done with this quest, but that would be a lie. I don't think we've even done 20% of this quest. Yeah. This is apparently a long one. Try MMR code. Dude, imagine you put MMR. Alright. Yeah, where would that take you? If you put MMR and fairy rings, here. Teleport to Azeroth. Oh my god. It's so weird, man. I haven't played WoW in almost 2 weeks. That is the longest that I haven't played WoW since 2019, I guess, before I became a streamer. Yeah. Insane. And it doesn't really feel that weird because I'm playing something else and I'm super, what do you say? Occupied? I don't know. I'm like, I feel like I have a lot of stuff to do in Runescape, so I'm like busy, I guess is the word. Yeah, engaged. Yeah, I'm really engaged in what I'm doing here. It's not like I'm not playing anything else, and I'm like, okay, I'm bored, right? That would suck. I put these here. Now we get 2 barley out. So do you just put beer on the barley? No, you gotta cook the barley. Wait, hold on. Barley was an ingredient in brewing. It is made by cooking barley on a range, only yielding no experience. Okay. Cooking range. Are you telling me that these dwarfs don't have a cooking range? No way, right? Okay, I guess. Light a fire. Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? I mean, it did say on a range only though on the wiki, so maybe for this one you can't. Yeah. I don't know though. Could be fake news. Yeah, so all the dwarves do is get drunk. They don't even know how to cook. This guy's also drunk. There's so many drunk NPCs in this game. Alright, we're gonna use barley on cook range. Says you. I'm not drunk, guys. I rarely drink. I really rarely drink. Bro, I'm trying to click on the gate. Alright, barley stove. There we go. Now we have everything that you need for this quest. We just have to complete all these remaining steps. It's long. It's long in the game. Monkey Madness was long. That took like 4 hours. 5 hours, so. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be completing more than like 5 quests today. Go down. And we've done all of this in order to be able to give a requested drink to a specific dwarf. By the way, we have to go to 3 other dwarves, get the hops, grow them, grow other hops because we need material. And now we can talk to him again. He's gonna help us, right? Take the pot. Buy yeast from Blender Beer. Hello, I wonder if you could help me in this whole brewing thing. I might be able to. What do you need to know? Do you have any spare ale yeast? Well, as a matter of fact, I do. Although I wouldn't describe it as a spare. This ale yeast I've got is the best money you can buy. But if you got a pot, I'll fill it up for you for 25 GP. Very cheap as it happens. That's a good deal. Please fill up my pot with ale yeast for 25 GP. Use the bucket of water here. Add 2 barley malts. Add the Kelta hops. Add the yeast. Wait for the Kelta to brew. This will take 15 to 20 minutes. What? Not again. Alright. Another Guardians of the Rift, guys. That's shit, man. Like, this is some quest, bro. I'm just saying. Alright. 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 Okay. Axe. Varrock armor. Chisel. Rune pouches. Pouch. Almadonna.com, yeah? So much work just to give one guy a beer. Ah, we're really late to this one. I mean, it has good rewards, so we do it. But that's weird, man. That you have to wait 20 minutes twice in a quest. That's not happened before. All the quests have been like continuous, where you just keep doing it, right? It doesn't like, oh, now you gotta wait a bit. I mean, there was one quest we gotta wait 5 minutes. Yeah, in Raynor. And there's all these steps left after. Puzzle 1, Puzzle 2, Puzzle 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then like the library over here plans. Damn. Wait until the Guardian of Tranquility. Oh man, are all the farming quests like this? Ah. Okay. Yeah, I've said a lot of mean things about farming, and I don't take any of it back. It seems like farming is a patience skill. You know, you just gotta take your time, and then it grows, you know. But once we have it set up, it's gonna be nice, though, I think. Like I said with the birdhouses, we have the birdhouses set up, the trees growing. This is really good, actually, a Chaos Altar. W-type shit here. Ooh, we got a teleport thingy as well. That's really good. I'll put the cell after because I had to go on this portal right now. I would have missed it. Any WoW later? No, sorry, man. We're on break for WoW right now. On break. I'm on vacay. Little vacay. It's like a daily quest skill. Yeah, pretty much, right? I mean, with some trees, it's more than daily, though. It takes longer for them to grow. But the birdhouse, I think you can do that every hour, right? I heard. Wait, 61 chaos runes, that's something. It's like 5k gold, right? Let me talk to him. Obviously, we didn't get any rewards. We just got here. Do this. Birdhouses Hunter. Birdhouses are early. Yeah, I know they're Hunter. I've looked into birdhouses. I watched a video about it. You got like assemble a birdhouse with materials, and I think you need 25 construction to start it. And there's a few quests that are really close that give me like a lot of construction XP. But I could level construction to 25 now and then start doing birdhouses, but I'd rather just keep doing a few quests. I just wasn't aware that these quests that we have are that long though. As the boss waiting room is gonna be a while. He will get max cape before then. Dude, there's no way Classic Plus is gonna be that far away that I'll have max cape. Dude, max cape Ironman has to be insane. Like... yeah. Like getting 99 herblore, I don't even know how. Like some skills you can get them pretty fast, like fire making, you know. But other skills are... they feel almost like time gated, sort of. Like farming and herblore. Depends on efficiency. Yeah, like right now, I'm not saying my goal is to get max cape, but I am playing as if I kinda am doing that, where I'm not trying to ignore a lot of stuff. Even though I kinda did that in the beginning, where I like focus on edging more. I am like trying to respect the other skills as well. That's why I'm questing so much, because I think once I've done my quests, then I'm in a really good foundation, you know. Yeah. That's why I haven't been like, you know, rushing Fire Cape, rushing Dragon Defender. I'm like, okay, we need to do these quests, give us a lot of farming XP, we can get the farming going, and we can get the hunter going. Do a quest for fletching, get the fletching going, you know. I'm almost at 50 fire making now, so I can start doing Winter Tot as well. Things are gonna start like making sense. Okay, we're leaving now. We have so many of these. Hotfix, or projectiles no longer null on Delve Blue Shield phase entry. What? What does it even mean? New boss. They added a new boss. Okay, I'm good. Ooh, nature altar. That's so good, guys. Ooh, how much gold is that, bro? One of these? Oh yeah, we like that. 32 nature runes. Oof. Be a lot of gold if you have to buy them from that scammer. I really need the chisel, actually. Bug that was caused by Wednesday update for the Delve boss. So there's Delves in this game. Like in WoW. Man, this is such good RNG. Actually, the altars I care about the most. Oops. Different from wild elves. You boss can keep killing for a higher and higher difficulty and better loot. Oh, that's badass. I like that. I really want to get to the end game, man. Like the PVM, high level PVM stuff. But we have not even scratched the surface. I mean, I just looked at Scurious so far. I didn't even really try to kill him. I have like a lot to learn because I haven't really done anything that is challenging. Like, really challenging, you know? Because I've watched some stuff, I'm like, dude, that looks hard, you know? Like, I don't know if I can do that. So I have to like experience some of that stuff and fail in order to like get better and then do it. Like PvP, for example, like LMS, right? It's just a matter of learning and getting used to moving my mouse fast. You know. And being more precise with the mouse, right? This run is so good. At this point, the timing is awkward. Yeah. Rip that portal, bro. Very awkward timing. But we get a nature altar, which I'm fucking good with. Really. And I'm still like prioring Catholic because I have like 4 more energy ones than Catholic. Are you liking OSRS so far? Pros and cons versus WoW? It's very different, man. It does kind of feel like comparing apples and oranges, you know, but I like that I'm not worried about something coming out in the future that will like invalidate everything I'm doing. That's like the biggest thing that I've liked about Runescape is not feeling like, oh, wait till this expansion or this patch and then you can do this, you know. It's a lot less FOMO-y. That's like nice for me. And then the other thing that I really like about RuneScape is the whole game, it feels like the leveling experience in WoW. Because of how skills work. You're always leveling. And my favorite thing in WoW is leveling. So like I'm always in that phase. I feel like there's always something I can work towards that really matters. It's like, oh, you rush the leveling and then you're in the end game. And you kind of like raid log, right? It's so different though. So different. I was again put off a bit by the fact there's no classes in the game. I was like, oh, that's really weird. I'm used to having classes. But I've kind of gotten used to that part now. You know, it doesn't really bother me as much anymore. But there is no classes. It feels like there's more content as well. Again, something that I've talked about a bit about WoW is like expansions in WoW. They kind of feel like scams in a way. It's kind of weird to explain it, but like, so when an expansion comes out, what happens is you have obviously new content, which is exciting. You get to level again, which is exciting. But what ends up happening is the older content becomes irrelevant for the most part. And what a lot of people fail to realize is after you've leveled your character in the beginning of an expansion and actually got your prebus and stuff like that, there's actually less content in the game than there was in the end of the previous expansion. But again, the WoW formula is just really different. So with WoW, the game is made in a way where you complete it a bit faster, and a way to replay this by making alts or doing extremely challenging content. But what most people end up doing is they just wait for the next phase, right? The next thing. That's why we have as streamers a lot of alts when we play WoW, because we just run out of stuff to do. Unless you're like a PvPer, PvP is, I guess, more repeatable. But yeah, I come from more like a PvE background, I guess, you know. And yeah, from all the versions of WoW that I've played, unless I have a lot of alts, it's like vanilla that has the most, not really replayability, it's just it takes longer to get stuff done. That's kind of what it is, right? And that's what I've been liking about RuneScape, is it reminds me of vanilla where, dude, like, it takes forever to do stuff. And because it takes forever to do stuff, you end up having more stuff, not necessarily more stuff to do, but like more reasons to be playing. Like you have something to work towards for, right? But they actually do have more stuff to do when you think about all the skills you have. It feels like a game you can really like sink your time in and not run out of stuff to do, which I do like. Again, as a streamer, maybe it's different for like normal players, right? Alright, so we get something cool here. Ooh, 107 nature runes, 16 pearls. I ain't complaining about that. That's fine by me, bro. That's pretty good. Pearls, nature runes. We have a lot of nature runes now. Almost 400 nature runes. But yeah, playing this game has made me realize how much more casual WoW is. But I didn't know that. You know what I mean? Like, as long as like in the WoW bubble, only playing WoW, I've always found WoW to be a really nerdy game and, you know, very grindy. But yeah, compared to this game, it's not. You know what I mean? But then compared to other games, it is. Right? So I guess it's, you know, depends what you compare it to. You know? That's kind of what I'm trying to say. I need to equip that. Also, vacation compared to this, yeah, it's a lot more chill. I mean, it depends though. It depends how you look at it. So with WoW, you have to interact with other players. I feel like a lot more than RuneScape. I mean, if you want to raid, you have to whisper someone. You have to try to join. Like, you have to join the guild, join a Discord. I haven't had to do any of this so far. Maybe you do in the end game. But that end game, if it is like that, is so much further away that I'm still like kind of doing a solo journey, and I'm really liking that. It's like, oh, you're playing an MMO, it should be like multiplayer. I agree, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, I kind of prefer a more solo experience nowadays than I used to, you know. But in the past it was different, but now I kind of like just logging in and doing something on my own free will versus like, oh, I gotta interact with these people and do this with them and show up to this raid, right? So I've been liking that a lot about RuneScape, that I feel like WoW has it's a bit of a harder time to do that stuff in WoW because you have to interact with people. So while you're saying, yeah, WoW's kind of like a vacation, it's not in some regards. RuneScape feels more like a vacation in that department so far, right? So like I can just do whatever. It's like I'm always leveling. That's kind of why I like leveling too. And WoW, you just do it by yourself, right? Alright, what else do we need? Food, right? And quest items 1, 2, 3, 4. And food. Turning to a hermit? Yeah. That's kind of why I liked hardcore a lot as well, because hardcore, for the most part, is like a solo experience until if you somehow get level 60, then it's not. But most people don't hit level 60, right? But yeah, both games have their strengths and weaknesses. I don't think it's like completely one-sided, but for me right now, it's a lot more exciting to think and play RuneScape though. But I think like someone that has never played WoW, that plays a lot of RuneScape, could find WoW so much fun. Like I'm finding RuneScape fun. Like I would recommend checking it out, you know. But it feels like over here, regardless of, you know, how the game works, let's forget the fundamentals of RuneScape, the design philosophy, right? You have a game that has a fan base, and they make polls to decide what to add to the game, and when they add stuff to the game, it interacts with the existing material of the game. How amazing is that? They're adding Sailing is gonna interact with, let's say, Herbal or whatever, right? It's sort of like, oh, they're adding this now, so now this is not that important anymore, you know. And I mean, that might happen sometimes. Maybe they add a mini game, and then like this other mini game is not as good, but it does seem like things work with each other really well. And this is something that I think WoW can try to learn from, you know. If they do something like Classic Plus, make a game, then it's sort of like, oh, now here's an expansion, and this like kills everything else before. Maybe with Classic Plus, we should not use the expansion method. We should instead have a game that keeps getting new content added to it, which doesn't cannibalize the old existing content somehow. That would be really cool. That's what I would like to see personally, right? That's what I've been liking a lot about RuneScape. Is the, not necessarily the game system, but the way they add stuff to it, right? That was a good Reddit post suggesting that they add that content to free to play, whereas to expand their experience. Yeah, I do think that's like a really bad thing about RuneScape. So I think the free to play probably hurts the game, because if you play free to play, you're missing out on so much content that you might have a bad experience and then stop playing the game because you don't think the game is that good. But if you were playing on the paid version, you'd be like having way more fun and then actually playing. longer. Yeah, free to play is like a tutorial. Yeah, it's like there's so much you don't have. It's like I don't know if we could I don't know if I would recommend someone to play free to play. I would honestly recommend buy 1 month and see if you like it. That's what I've done. I'm still on my 1 month membership. I haven't bought 1 year membership. I just bought a month because I'm trying out the game. But yeah, I don't want to try it out on free to play though, because I'm gonna miss out on so much more experience that I might not like it as much and then not play it. So I think that happens a lot more than you think. Aren't you a millionaire? Yeah, but no, I'm not actually. I am almost a millionaire in the game, but not in real life. Yeah, not in real life. I almost was a millionaire in Runescape, man. I was so close, guys. I had 900k, but then I bought like a bunch of shit. I'm at like 700k right now. Yeah, we gotta get to that milli, bro. Easy Malta tax. Nah, I pay 35% in Malta. I mean, I guess it's not that high for some other countries, right? Alright, I have made you this. Dude, what happens if you drink this by mistake? Like, it took me so much time to make this, guys. I had to go to 3 other dwarfs, do them a favor to get a seed, and then grow these seeds over 20 minutes while also growing other stuff over an hour and then brewing it for 20 minutes just for this. Alright? We've spent like, I want to say like 2 hours on this quest or something. I need to know about the red axe. Maybe an hour, not 2 hours. I want my Kelda Stout. I've got some Kelda Stout right here. I just brewed it in the Laughing Miner. Now there's a good human. Give me that. Are you sure? This is pretty bad stuff. You want to hear about the red kebabs or what? I mean the red axe. Here you go. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Red axe. What do you want to know about them, do you? Then let me know, let me tell you my tale. This is a long and quite unforgettable. A long time ago, quite a while ago, yes, I resigned from my mining company, the Magneta Accordion. What? The Magneta Accordion? That's not a mining company. It is, it is. It's one of the many companies not part of the consortium. Alright, if you say so. Right, so I had just left my company. I've had enough of slaving away in the mines and decided to become an explorer. Oh yes, like my cousin. I explored this old mine, you know, just south of Keldagrim. I think it's boarded up now. Some amazing things I saw there. First of all, yo, Penniless, thanks for the 5 months. And then I nearly fell into the abyss. But he's yapping. So I had to run for my life, but then... Pink dragons? There's pink dragons? Oh my god. And I don't really remember anything after that. People think I'm a drunken fool. That's very interesting. I'll ignore that part with the pink dragons though. But I shall investigate that tunnel immediately. South of the cart station. Just south of the carts to White Wolf Mountain. If you say so. I just want to smash up some stuff now. Oh my god. Okay. You just need to go to the station. He's lying for sure. I mean, maybe there are pink dragons. You know? I've seen blue dragons, green dragons, red dragons. I'm sure we can find some pink ones as well. I don't know if I gotta talk to this guy specifically, but I'll just do what the guy says. Ask about the closed off tunnel. Excuse me, what's behind that boarded up tunnel to the south? Why, that part of the mines hasn't been used in a long time. I don't rightly know what you would find behind there. I had to go through there. Can you open up the tunnel for me? I don't have the authority to do that kind of thing. Then who do I talk to? I really need to get in. I don't know. Perhaps you could have an influential friend. I gotta talk to the director of the company you joined and the giant dwarf. Oh, so like the blue guy. Damn, this is a quest though, man. I was not ready for this. I was thinking this would be a quick 10-minute quest, but it is certainly not. Over here. Talk to the blue director. Statue was built after him. She'll be willing to help us. Hello! Have you seen the statue? It looks beautiful. It's a pity it's been overshadowed by the departure of the Red Axe. Can you help me with a boarded up tunnel? Ah, and what would be lurking behind this particular tunnel? I think it leads to something that might be related to the Red Axe. The Red Axe? This is intended as an important issue. They've gone too far this time. A major company willingly leaving the consortium has never happened before. Can you help me get the boarding removed then? Forthwith. Forthwith. I'll order the removal at once. Nice. Okay. So he just helped us. I was like worried he wants a favor again, but we've helped that guy so much already, you know? Would have been super toxic. Rat catchers after this. We've already done rat catchers, guys. Okay. Relax. But honestly, this quest is looking worse than rat catchers. Tell you the truth. Like, we're right now on step 2. There are step 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 remaining. So step 2 out of 16. But maybe those steps are faster. They're not like time gated probably. Yeah. So it might be more than halfway done potentially. Yeah, it's just a puzzle, you know. I'm deep underground now. How am I supposed to go across here? Okay, is this the puzzle? Search the box. Use the Dwarven machine. Click the marked junction until it's got the yellow piece in. Helper off. Guys, I don't think we're helper offing this. I don't think so. What the heck is this? It's the wrong box I'm searching. Oh, now I gotta go to that box. Okay. Yeah, I would figure this out. Honestly, I would figure this out, guys. Like, I figured out harder things than this. You just have to edit it to go to the box that you want to go to, and then once you've gone to every box, you have enough pieces to solve the puzzle. No chance? Like, come on, guys. That's what it is. See, now we got another yellow piece. I'll turn off quest helper. You don't believe me? Nah, I'm not doing it. You guys do this on purpose where you bait me. You try to hurt my ego to turn off quest helper and then waste 2 hours. This time, I'm not doing it. Alright? Nice try. It's all a trick by chat. I know what you're doing. You've done this more than once. You've pulled off this trick more than once, guys. Like, oh, let's bait the streamer, hurt his ego, call him dumb, and then he will turn off the quest helper and waste half his time. And then not do another 3 quests. Oh. Leave the east exit once you finish listening to the conversation. Me, that human! No, not yet. He may still prove useful to us. My axe on his head would be more useful. Forget about the human and the statue for now. Our experiments are more important. We are nearly ready with our next test. More little fire lookers? This time they will survive, I hope. Our slaves are too weak. It will never work. Yes, things would have been much easier with the statue. It was a great plan. Sabotaging the base of the statue and bribing that boatman to crash into it. And we would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that pesky human. Pesky human, huh? But I think I've had enough info now. I better explore the rest of these mines. So this is what happens when dwarves are not drunk. They plot to kill people. We gotta get them some beer, yeah? Ogre Shaman. That guy is huge, actually. Uh-oh. I wonder if this one's more complicated. Wait, so you want to go to X, right? And then before you go to X, you go to every blue. Yeah, I think in terms of puzzles, this one is not as hard, right? Like compared to the one where you have to do the alchemy. Go to X, but get to the checkpoints first to collect more blocks. Yeah, exactly. Obviously, it's easier when you know how to do it because you've done with quest help on the first one, right? So you probably get stuck on the first one, but then the next two would be a joke. Also, like, yellow sends you down? Yeah, yellow is down, green is up. Damn, Showback is at 110. Collection log items. How much has Showback played? Like, he has so many collection logs. My goodness, man. Usu used 16 hours on one quest puzzle. Was it Morning's End? Because I've heard that one is insane. Yeah. Oh, I guess we have enough to leave. We don't even have to go for the top one. Ah, okay. Guild Hunter Headwear. I have no idea about the 99% of stuff you get. I just say grats. Whatever. But it's true, I don't even know what he's getting, like. But it's nice when you get collection log items, though. I always get happy. It's like, ding, you hear a ding. I'm at like 20. You find an interesting book that seems to contain a lot of data about Red Axe employees. You should read it fully before continuing. Find a copy of a letter addressed to the boatman that brought you to Keldergram a while back. But yeah, this without help would be annoying. I guess you gotta click every box. Move deeper into the mines, yes. What are your thoughts on king shaming? Can I have the foot pics you promised on Discord? I've never promised any foot pics, buddy. Oh, this one is way more complex. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you start with 4. Wait, we don't know where the crates are? Oh yeah, but you can see them, right? So there's one here. They were showing before. I started playing RuneScape almost 2 weeks ago. So today's Thursday, right? I started on Friday, like almost 3 Fridays ago. So it's like 20 days. Yeah. But there were a few days where I didn't play, you know? Just playing mob. Oh my god, we got 2 more now? Yeah, this one's cooked. Oops. Alright. Yeah. We're going to... Not even that one, like... One here. Oh, what is that one? And now we gotta leave, but how do you know where you leave? Like there? I guess? No, it's not. There's the exit. Yeah, this one was a lot harder because you have more parts and you can't see on the map where the exit is and the boxes are. You have to like actually use your eyes. And I guess you would use your eyes when you get to this box, right? And then notice that the exit is over there. I guess either of these... Yeah, that one. It like renders. Turn off quest helper. I mean, this wouldn't be that bad. Maybe like 30 minutes to do all 3. I don't know. That room, though, would have been kind of weird. Where you have to like click on that shit. I'm not sure how important that is, though. Wait, there's gnomes here. Wait, why are these gnomes always plotting against us? How did the experiment go? The test subjects are still alive, Director. They will suffice as soldiers. Excellent. We are improving, Lanel. Is that glue? Return to Apostra and tell your superiors we've had partial success. Gnome emissary. I will tell them, but I'd like to see some of your test subjects first if I may. Look, here comes the first group. Oh shit. Yeah, those dwarves don't look drunk. Behold the power of Zamorak. Oh, it's the Zamorak. Should have known they're the red axe director. Chaos dwarfs. Oh, that's how chaos dwarfs are made, huh? I must tell Veldaban. No. Lookings like we finding the spying creatures is. No. I got caught. This is not good. Oh, we're back here. We're fine. Where am I? I must tell Veldaban something. I don't remember what though. They wiped out my memory. Cool quest though. I like this. So the gnomes are working with the dwarves, the Red Axe clan, to make chaos dwarves, which we did find in the Taverley dungeon. This is not good though. With this. So I guess we're wrapping this up now, right? Yeah, we are. I mean, that wasn't that bad of a quest. Like, it's kind of like a 1.5 hour... Like, 1.5 hour, 2 hour quest with Quest Helper that is a long quest is not to complain about. Like Monkey Madness, which is also categorized as long, took 4 to 5 hours. And was very dangerous. So this was kind of like a breeze compared to that one, you know. But yeah, I guess without helper, you'd add like an hour. But even then, I had helper up for Monkey Madness, so I'm comparing both of them like that. I guess long has like a massive range of how much time it can take. Beldaban, I must tell you something incredibly important. What is it? I must tell you about my incredible craving for a kebab. Kebabs. A kebab and a beer. That sounds great right now. Are you alright? Don't you have any important information about the Red Axe? Oh, yes, I'm perfectly alright. Just after I've had my beer and a kebab, yes. I'll have a beer and a kebab in the Laughing Miner. Yum. Watch out, kebabs. I come for you. I've been bewitched. Then I need to eat kebab in the pub. And it will all come back to me, what I need to say. I might have some kebab tonight, guys. It's been a while. It's been a while, dude. Some kebab, man. Kebab wrap, maybe. Kebab wraps go hard, dude. Like, I actually like them more than having, like, the kebab and then the salads on the side. I'm not a fan of the kebab salads, personally. One time I ordered pasta salad from kebab place. Man, the smell, guys, like, it's... Oof. Who knows how old that pasta was, bro. Go here. Eating kebab. I knew it were you, matey. Here, have some of the good stuff. I've gotten drunk like the dwarfs. Very kind of you. Tell us another tale. Tell us more about your kebabs. Haha, kebabs. Right, these kebabs, right? A whole group of kebabs came marching in. I'm telling you, marching in line. So the kebabs are the dwarfs. And then I'll tell you then. Then I'll have another drink. Man, I'm actually so drunk right now. Oh, he's overheard everything. Ah, the spell has worked its magic again. These dwarves are plotting. No one will believe that drunken fool now. Damn. I was speaking about not drinking and now I'm the drunk. That's right, no one's gonna believe a word I say. Ooh, there it is. Congratulations, you have completed a forgettable tale. 2 quest points, 5,000 farming XP and 5,000 cooking XP, and 2 mature dwarven stouts. Very nice. My farming level is now 27, boys. Which means I can start the next quest, which has a requirement of 25 farming. Oh my god, look at this quest! Oh. Garden of Tranquility. Oh boy. Alright, let's get to work. Alright. Alright. But these are important quests, guys, because they give us farming XP. We can actually start doing the farming titty, you know, teat farm, and growing the good trees, you know. Put on my gear. I'll try to get stuff out of the bank that I need for the first parts, but we're gonna do a lot of trips, I think. There's a lot of stuff you need here. Build plant pod. We're gonna learn a lot about farming with this quest, it looks like. I mean, it's called garden, right? Okay, deposit, 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 deposit. You need the ring of Karos. Oh, so this ring that you get from the Frankenstein quest is part of this. Very interesting. Marigold seed and the spade. And then these we can get from a leprechaun. We draw 6 of these. 6 of these. It's good for now. These we'll get later. Okay. Congrats on the quest. Thanks, man. That was a bit of a long one, but I think it was fun. It was a fun quest. And I've been waiting to do these quest chains since like 2 days ago when I found out about them. Because I was like, how do I level farming? Oh, there's quests that give you farming XP. And they weren't that far away. But yesterday we didn't actually get enough time to do them, right? Because the server was down. So probably would have at least got into the previous one. But yeah, now it's here. It's starting to make sense. Here we go. Let's just start with this, okay? Climb the trails. Does that actually work? I shall not allow you to climb my trails, peasant. Only providing your assistance to my project might cause me to reconsider. Oh, so you unlock a shortcut. Okay. No tree in the patch. Guys, I have not started growing trees. But if we finish all these farming quests today, we can start growing trees. I mean, we can't do it now, but like, I want to do it after the quest. Yeah. Because I can start growing better trees, you know? The farming will be a lot higher. Like, for the special trees, you need 35 for teak. Try to get 35. But I gotta get those roots first, though. Maybe I should grow the roots now. What's going on here? I see a lot of farming patches with nothing growing in them. No. No. Wait, no? No. One has just had them installed. One has had the most marvelous idea to bring renewed happiness to one's own dearest husband. One. I'm not sure I understand you. Oh dear, the common classes. Oh, how they fill one with an intolerable level of aspiration. I swear to the most true. Right, if you say so, milady. I'll be off then if you don't mind. Yes, be off with you before I call the guards. No problem, sorry to have bothered you. Peasant! Wait! Are you speaking to me? Who else would I be speaking to? You funny little fool. Of course you. Well, for the moment there, I thought there was a dog around here somewhere. Ah, yes. Sarcasm. How amusing. No, no, peasant. I have a question to ask of you, and you are required to answer. Well, seeing as you put it so nicely, do you know of anyone who might have some degree of hawk experience? Oh, marvelous! Peasant, I hereby order you to assist me with a little project I have planned. You'll have to ask me nicely first. Oh, what I have to deal with these days. To think this is what being a queen has become. Very well then. Would you, good sir, help me with a little project of mine? I will rise for this occasion. Yes. Yes, I will. I'm ready for this quest, bro. I'm standing up for this quest. So I need to start the Guardian of Tranquility quest. Yes. I would be happy to help someone who is so in touch with the people. Ah, more sarcasm. Wonderful. Well, it is nice to have a master of the fine art of gardening to assist me. In the absence of such person, I gladly accept your service. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not. Anyway, what would you like me to do? And what do I get out of it? To answer your first question, you have noticed the new farming patches that we have had installed around us. We wish to grow many varied and exotic plants in them. Bring happiness back to my husband, King Roald, the very same. And that's his most royal majesty to you. Now we come to the plants that one wishes to you grow in these patches. I would tell you all at once, but I fear that your small mind would not cope. Thanks, I'm sure. So tell me, Queenie, how do I know which plants I am to get for you? I have given you a list of the items that I need in each patch. One is sure that you will know how to use the list with each patch to find out what needs to go in each one. There is one more thing though. One listens with bated breath. Obtaining the seeds may prove difficult if you go about by hacking and slashing everything that moves. No. To gather these items, you will need to employ a finer tactic, the art of persuasion. You must go at once and converse with the wise old man who is said to dwell in Draenor village. He may guide you in mastering this delicate and sophisticated ability. Dude, that guy is evil, by the way. The wise old man has actually killed multiple people in the bank right next to him, and they have caught this on camera. I'm not even making this up. It's true. You can actually watch this cutscene where he just goes and one-shots a bunch of... That guy is really strong, bro. So yeah, wise old man, gotta watch out for him, right? I'm gonna put on... Oh my dear, I have forgotten the most important item in Runescape. What shall I do? I guess I will run to the bank. Apparently, if you're like, finish the Elite Diary in Varrock, you don't need that staff anymore to use fairy rings. So let me finish the Elite Diary really fast, guys. Does it sound like a good idea? Oh yeah, Lumbridge Diary. Yeah, all I need to do is perform the Questcape emote in the wise old man's house. And have 88 smithing. And have 76 rune crafting. 70 range, 70 strength. That's easy with the thing, you know. 78 thieving. The Questcape's the hardest one, bro. Like, the Questcape requires you to have done every quest in the game. Every single quest. I'm at 90 quests completed though. That's more than half the quest completed, but not more than half the time spent doing quests. Not even. How much percentage are we? Maybe 20%? Maybe 25%? I don't know. Maybe less. Maybe less. Yeah. There we go. So we gotta get the item. The Draven staff. One must have the Draven staff on him at all times. At all times. I missed out on you doing Monkey Madness. How did it go? I lost my mind and I got really mad at my chat. My chat was very mean to me during the quest. There was a lot of a boba, a lot of question marking. I got scared a few times and just teleported out because I had no idea what was going on. I didn't have any prayer potions while doing the quest, so I had to like gimmick the last boss by cheesing him. And even with that strategy, like going from 20% to 1% off the HP, I almost lost all my prayer. So it was really, really hard. That is the hardest quest I've done so far by a margin. But we did it, and I'm glad I did it, and I learned a lot from it. I respected Herblore after that and leveled Herblore to 38 by skipping forward and doing quests like the One Small Favor that gave 20k Herblore XP if you picked the Herblore right. So now we're in a lot better spot mentally and in game with our skills, right? But yeah, that quest was rough, bro. Even with Quest Helper. And I decided to do the puzzle without Quest Helper where you gotta assemble the glider. And I didn't know that in the box there was a picture of the glider. So it took me a long time to figure it out. It took me an hour. It drove me a bit insane doing that. But thanks for asking though. Okay. We gotta talk to the wise old man. Yeah, now I have a D-skin that we're not using that much. But when we do use it, it hurts. Greetings. Wait, actually, can you wipe my junk for me? Is it no. Talk. Oh no. 2? 2. Egg buy that shit. Greetings. Queen Ella Maria has sent me to seek your guidance. Ella Maria? Well, if you're in her service, my guidance is this. Do the fastest run that you can off the shortest pier you can find. You know Queen Ella Maria? Oh yes, we go way back. Long before she married that fool, the king of Varrock. He's calling his king a fool. Who does this guy think he is, bro? The ego on the wise old man. He wasn't always royal, you know. Really? Oh, in her youth she was a barmaid at the Blue Moon Inn. All that fancy talk, that's just for show. Now, no, the Ella Maria I know was a common as muck until she locked onto good King Roald. I'll certainly look at her in a different light when I return to Varrock. Dude, I think he's jealous that she picked the king over him, bro. Yeah, that's what's going on here. I bet this wise old man has a stack of tissues on the top floor of this house. We all know what's in those tissues. Anyway, let's move on to this quest. So what sort of guidance has Lil Miss Hoity-Toity sent you to seek? I am supposed to gain some knowledge of diplomacy and persuasion from you. That is an area that, luckily for you, I have studied. Have you heard of the diplomat known as Karos? Karos, I must say the name rings a bell. Karos. Yes, I remember. Once during my travels to Mauritania, I came upon an item of magical jewelry called the Ring of Karos. I have it in my bags. You have the Ring of Karos? Tell me, do you still have it in your possession? Yes, I have it in my bag. Is it important then? Karos rose to power under the rule of Lord Draken of Mauritania, his only living servant. The vampire lord suffered the existence of Karos because of the talents that his sophisticated diplomat had to offer. The art of persuasion. Indeed, Karos had many uses: spy, assassin, negotiator, because he could convince anyone to do his wishes. These talents were in some part Karos' own, but greatly enhanced by the ring that he fashioned. The Ring of Karos. Exactly. One who wears the ring must possess some innate ability of their own, which the ring enhances so that the wearer can convince all but the most strong-minded to do their bidding. What happened to Karos, and why did the Fen Crestane have the ring? Karos had a castle built on the northern coast of Mauritania, where he dwelt for many years in service to Drakan. None really know what became of him, but some say that he became too certain of his abilities, and turned them on his master. This would have been his ultimate downfall, for the ring's power would have little or no effect upon Drakan. Frankenstein probably found the ring many years later, buried somewhere within the depths of Karos' castle. So what you're telling me is that nobody really knows what happened to Karos, that he could still be alive, and if he is still alive, he would naturally become looking for the ring. That is by his right. But I don't believe that you would, I can't read, that you should worry about that. It has been many years since his disappearance, and the likelihood is that he is dead. Still, it doesn't quite inspire me with much confidence. I could activate the power within the ring for you, but for me to do that, I must know that you will use it wisely. To do that, I must ask you a few questions to see how good a diplomat you can be. Go ahead. Two goblins are fighting over the color of their armor. What do you do? Option A, show them a range of colors so that they can come to a compromise. A drunken dwarf offers you a kebab. What do you do? Take his generous gift even though you have no need for it. Are you enjoying your experience of farming? Why is there no option? Yes, definitely. It's absolutely, unquestionably the most interesting thing I've done. I wish I could say no. A dwarf asks you to put on a city golden helmet so that you can be fired from a cannon into a wall. What do you do? Put on city helmet and jump into the cannon. You meet PK Master 0036 in the wilderness who asks you who is the greatest player killer in the world. How do you answer? You, of course, PK Master 0036. No one could ever challenge your greatness. Queen Ella Maria orders you to go on a foolish quest without any offer of reward. What do you say? I'll do whatever you ask, I just love the monarchy. A Draenor Vanguard asks you if you've seen any suspicious characters lately, because the bank has been robbed. What do you say? No, especially not that wise old man who doesn't look at all suspicious. It was him. So I'm basically lying on every question. I've answered your questions. What's the verdict? It was close, but... Congratulations! You have clearly got what it takes to use the Ring of Karos. Wait a moment. The wise old man passes his hand slowly over the Ring of Karos that lies in your outstretched palm. Gradually, you feel the ring begin to vibrate with gentle energy. The Ring of Karos has now been opened to you. You may use its power to charm the weak-minded, but it will only work whilst you are wearing it. Thanks for your help, wise old man. Funny, I thought you would take the chance to test the power of the ring on me. No matter, leave me be now. I have important surveillance duties to carry out. Okay, we gotta equip the ring. Goodbye, Ring of Life. I hope I don't die because I'm not wearing you. Talk to Aston, northwest of Draenor village. Oh, that's the farmer guy, yeah. Interesting. So that ring all this time was actually important. Makes sense, it was one of the rewards of the quest we did. I just remembered, like, what the hell am I gonna do with this? Apparently, you need it for this quest. So you can't start this quest without doing Fankish Shrine. Yeah, makes sense. Sorry. You don't have any seeds planted in that patch. Plants. Shut up, bro. I need to talk to you, not pay you. Do you have any Bell Delphine seeds to spare? I'm gonna call them Delphine. Do you have any Delphine seeds to spare? I do have Delphine seeds. Yes, but to spare, I'm not so sure. You don't look like much of a gardener to me. That is why I have come to an expert for advice. Ah, now that I like the sound of. So people are saying I'm an expert then. Not just an expert, Alston. They say you are the expert. So I'm using the ring to charm this guy. I'm like finessing him. I can't say that I'm surprised, really. I do seem to have the golden touch with the old gardening lark. Only just the other day I managed to grow a... I'm not boring you, am I? Oh no, I love listening to gardening stories. You do? That's the first person I've ever met that has said that. Well, don't you worry, mate. I've got millions of them. Millions? Ah, just what I wanted to hear. Ah, but there's plenty of time for stories. You wanted Delphine seeds, did you say? Yeah, Delphine seeds. As I'm in a especially good mood, I think I will let you have some. But you have to do something for me first. Oh. And what's that? I need some marigolds to give to Lyra, one of my fellow gardeners over in Mauritania. He's a bit mysterious and has some, well, sinister ways to be sure. But she's just my type. So a bunch of marigolds then. Yes, and while I'm at it, I can see how good of gardener you are. Grow those marigolds in this flower patch here, from seed to flower, pick them, and give them to me, and I'll give you some Delphine seeds. Okay, I'll grow you some marigolds. Oh no. How long will this take? I have to wait again? Is that a GOTR angle? It might be. Plant the marigold seed, so just one seed you need? Very nice. Yeah, I should go talk to the other farmers while it's growing. That would be clever, right? Yes, sir. Oh, that's it. They're already growing. We don't need to water them. I will trust the quest guide. Did I close this? Oh, okay. I'll just drop the weed then. We need compost. Don't tell him. Okay. Am I good, guys, or am I not good? I put compost in. Like, it doesn't... The guide doesn't tell you to put compost. We should be fine. Seriously. Yeah. Sandwiches. Oh! Oh my god, I thought I got the... Ah, I got baited, bro. Dude, I don't know why it's like... Oh my god. I thought I got the baguette, man. The weapon baguette. Talk to Lyra west of Port Phasmatas. Okay, I'm gonna trust that this thing grows properly. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Okay. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Okay, Port Phasmatas is ALQ. You guys are Pepe laughing, but it's a fake Pepe laugh. Why are you playing this old game? I'm used to playing old games, that's why. Okay, north of Narda. This is not where I want it to be. ALQ. It's not mine, died with ultra compost, albeit unlucky, but no compost is asking for it to die. Well, I did put normal compost, but we'll see what happens. We'll figure it out. Okay, talk to Lyra. Do you have any orchid seeds to spare? Please, do not bother me. I have problems to attend to. If you tell me your problems, I might be able to help you. As you ask so nicely, I will relate my problems to you, but I very much doubt that you may help me at all. Try me. You must think it strange that a girl such as myself would choose to ply her trade in a place such as this darkest of lands. I was wondering about that. My mother Alice tends to our farming shop in yonder farmhouse, while I tend to this small allotment. Passing trade has quite literally died off in recent years, and with our income, times must be very hard for you. It is but the smallest of our worries. We get by, we survive, on the miserable harvest that I grow here. The price of our survival is what pains me, as it is a price I have paid with the souls of others. Whatever you've done, I'm sure you had just cause. You say this, but you know nothing of my crimes. I cannot tell you all, but this much I will say, that being allowed to exist in this land is a privilege that must be paid for, and the cost is dear. The cost. And what is the nature of this fee that you pay? Mother and I must pay a titty of blood to the vampires. Father would have protected us, but he is no longer with us, although his presence still walks amongst us in the fields. We pay with the blood of others. If not yours, then whose blood are you offering? Sometimes I travel to market fairs in distant lands, and I use my feminine arts to lure young farmers back to this land. Then the vampires come for them, and I see them no more. How can you deal with such guilt? Please, ask me no more. You said you were looking for some orchid seeds? I do have some, as a matter of fact. You may as well have them because they will not grow well in this grim land. Okay, can I have them then? You must pass a test first. These are no ordinary flowers, and no ordinary farmer can grow them. You must grow onions here in one of these patches, and when they are fully grown, I will give you the seeds. That's a deal. I will grow a patch of onions for you. Speak to me when they're fully grown. You need not pick them for me. I will be able to assess your skills by simply watching you. Okay. So I should grow 2 batches of onions, so like they probably won't both die, right? That's the play. But she can't watch over my onions to make sure they don't die. It has to be me. Oh my god, we have 28 farming. Amazing. The higher farming you are, is it less likely that stuff dies, or does that not matter at all? Because that would make sense, you know. What do you guys think about that? Does your farming skill affect the likeliness of things dying? Okay, trade. Buy 2 compost. It doesn't matter. Rip. Trade. Do I need to water these? I don't water the flowers at least. Normal compost. Guys, I don't have other compost, man. I don't have time to spend 80 minutes growing super compost. I don't. I need to farm the super compost at some point. It is what it is. I'm sure some of these will actually grow. Yeah, ultra compost. Let me just get some ultra compost, guys. I know how you do it though. You have to put the stuff in that box here and let it rot. And to start doing it, man. Right, there we go. We are now growing this. We gotta go Ardo next. Is it easier to get volcanic ash, at least? You buy pineapples in Caterpie and put them in the bin. Yeah, but you need like 15 pineapples, bro. Like, I gotta do this like some other time where my bags are empty and go to every super compost bin, because it takes 80 minutes for it to like work, right? So I would ideally be doing it on multiple bins and then just go collect all of them. What is making the UI cleaner? When you say cleaner, you mean like resolution wise? I do this. I go GPU and I selected BR for me. But it depends on your resolution and what kind of monitor you have, you know. But I feel like it looks pretty clear. When you start the game, it looks bad. I mean, you have to turn on the GPU, by the way. Like, it's turned off by default. We're watching a video from like 2018 about this guy that's playing Runescape, and going from that to this is like, it's like 20 years of like, it just looks so much better. Because back then the GPU was not enabled, you know. It's kind of shitty though that like you have to turn that on. It should just be on by default, you know, if you ask me. Do you have any snowdrop seeds to spare? No, I don't, as it happens, sorry. You seem to be a little irritable, my friend. Oh, you think so? And what concern is it of yours? I don't like to see a fellow human being so upset. I must say you don't often meet people who show concern the way you have done. So what ails you, my friend? All these people asking me to look after their crops, and no one ever asking me how I feel, or if there's something they can do for me. Well, there is something I can do for you. I mean, that's a question. I asked it like it wasn't a question. Oh, that's very kind of you. And there I was thinking of giving it all up and heading off across the seas to find my fortune. But what can I do for you? I'd like just for once for somebody to grow something just for me. Just something simple. Some vegetables would be nice. How about some potatoes? Nah, that's a whole field of them over to the west. I don't have any particular use for onions, so how about cabbages then? Cabbages sounds good to me. Where do you want me to grow them? One of these allotments here. Plant them from seed, and then when they're ready for harvesting, let me know. I'll give you your seeds. That's a deal. I'll let you know when your cabbages are ready. Alright. When you make super compost, because you need 15 fruit for it, right? Do you get 15 super compost back, or do you get 1 super compost? If you get 15 back, then it's not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, that's I was thinking it was 1 though. Yeah. I should have had that sorted then. I just gotta get volcanic ash. Do you need 15 volcanic ash or 1 volcanic ash though? It would make sense if it was 15, right? 25 per 15. 25 ash per 15. Jesus. Okay. How many farmers do we have to help here? I gotta go Caterpie as well. Started beginning of your OSRS series yesterday to catch up. Wanted to stop while and say love the content. Dude, I appreciate it, man. I hope you're liking it. It is fun. It's been nice doing some variety, I guess. Something like different than WoW. It's been, I've been mostly, you know, streaming the same game. So it's nice to do something like a little different, right? And a lot of my viewers as well, like, have played the game before, and they can, like, kind of help out and shit. It's nice. Maybe a bit too much help sometimes, though. A lot of Aboba. The Aboba today is not that bad, though. Not too much Abobaing. Aboba. Yesterday, the day before was crazy, bro. They come in hot, bro. In the morning, like, Boba. Is this the last farmer we help? It's not. It's not even close. God damn, brother. Get 79 Hunter real quick to the Giga Compost. I don't think Giga Compost is real. You don't have any seeds planted in that patch. Okay. Do you know how I could grow a white tree? There are no more white trees left in the world. They have all been chopped down, and their beauty has forever left this world. I think there is something that you are not telling me. Am I so transparent? You have seen through me. There is something I would rather not tell you. A secret is a dreadful burden you have to keep to yourself. It is not hard to keep the secret. To give it away would cause me great sorrow. I don't see how. Tell me your secret and I will keep it as well as you have done. Very well, I feel deep trust in you for some reason. It is the white tree, last survivor of a race of trees that have disappeared from our landscape. Once they covered the land, now there is only one. What happened to them? Man desired the wood of the white tree, because of its wood of pure white. Need I tell you more? I can't fill in the rest. So, where is the remaining white tree? She stands atop Ice Mountain, alone and sorrowful, and I fear that she is dying. If I took a cutting from her, then I could grow another one. Yes, but she only has life enough to produce one shoot. Cut this shoot and she will die. Loss of her kind gone forever. If you fail to grow the shoot, there will be no more white trees. That doesn't sound good. Unless you allow me to do this, she will die anyway. I know, but I will try to not think about that. You speak truly. She does not have much time left. Then will you allow me to take this cutting? Do so with my blessing. I wish you good fortune. Go now and save the beauty of the white tree. Okay, we gotta go up white my oh. Can't speak, man. Alright, we gotta go here. So go here. Falador, walk up. I guess. I'm going crazy, bro. This quest is crazy. God damn, brother. Alright. Also, while I'm doing this, are my plants dying that I've been growing? Because I'm getting a little worried, man. You know, I got some cabbages growing. I got like, who knows what's going on, bro? We just put compost and that was it. I don't think I've been put compost on one of them, bro. Or I didn't put water on one of them, so use Runelight farming tracker. I think we might have to get that, yeah. Jeez, man. Oh, it's default. City farm. It's a clock on your sidebar. Oh. Oh my god. How does it know? No way, I didn't know about this, man. But am I not growing 3 things? Oh, it's down here, okay. Yeah. Yo, that's a huge discovery, guys. Thanks for telling me that. I had no idea. That was huge. Alright, that's gonna make farming a lot more nice. Always a plugin. Yeah, we talk about this. Always an add-on or a weak aura. In RuneScape, there's always a plugin. Yeah. What am I doing? I still haven't killed the ice queen for the gloves, by the way. Use on the tree. Oh no, I need a gardening trowel and a filled plant pot. Ah. I gotta go back, guys. God damn it. God damn it. That was a big mess up. Disaster, yes. I forgot to read quest helper. How can I forget such a thing? Okay. Boom. I'm gonna buy the gardening trowel and the filled plant pot from the gardening shop and then go back there. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Fine. These things happen all the time where you forget to bring something. It's okay. It's a lot of ways to travel now. So like running back there is fine. I definitely get a lot of value from the graceful set because I make all these mistakes. My stamina doesn't fall to 0 as often. Definitely, I mean, this doesn't look like a combat quest, right? So. Alright, filled plant pot, whatever that is. Wait, I can pick the marigold already. Look. It's ready, bro. I'm gonna go for it. Might as well, right? Even though it's more efficient to not do it like this, I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe it just dies. No. Falador done. Is this Falador? It is. Okay, okay. I always call this Draenor. 47 XP, guys. I have those marigolds for you. Ah, fantastic. Lyra will surely be mine now. Here you go, mate. Here's those Delphine seeds you were after. Yes, here you go. I hope they grow up for you. This thing gives you some Delphine seeds. Okay, so we don't have to come back here. We've already done it. Very nice. So did I get lucky there, you guys were saying? Like there was a chance that they wouldn't have grown? Like for real? That's pretty cooked, bro. I mean, I guess you would just have to do it again, right? I should have just done the super compost as well while I was there. Because yeah, that would be like a convenient place to do it. Never knew that place counts as Falador. I've always called it Draenor, but it's technically in the Falador area, huh? Lumbridge Diary Ring teleports you to those farming patches. Lumbridge Diary Ring, but what difficulty task? I have the easy one. Bro said fuck tiller dailies rather than farm OSRS. Yeah, I mean, we are basically doing tillers, but it's even more complicated, I think. But I feel like it actually matters here, though, right? Like, I'm not sure how much the tillers matter in WoW. Probably just achievements, I suppose. Oh, it's medium? Okay, I could probably do medium soon. Here it goes. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Talk to Brother Eltrich in the Edgeville Monastery. The Almadonna Monastery. Okay, sir. Yeah, I don't remember what the tillers are for. I don't know if I ever did that stuff in the original mod. But yeah, maybe you get like food to cook, but it probably is more like an achievement thing at this point. But yeah, the thing about farming in RuneScape is some quests cannot be begun until you have a certain amount of farming or like achievements, you know. It's like you can't really ignore skills. I feel like you have to interact with the skills, right? Because they unlock more stuff. Like this quest can't be begun without having 25 farming, the quest after 31 farming, and then these quests are part of the achievement diary. It's all connected somehow, you know. These are the most beautiful rose bushes I've ever seen. I'm flirting with this monk. Nice of you to say so, but I sense the use of some unnatural power underneath your fine words. You are concealing something of great evil, an evil that cannot touch someone of my purity. Oh no, that's not true. Nonsense, you reek of this evil power. I suggest that you throw whatever dark talisman it is that you are using down the Edgeville well and never think of it again. Either that or just simply destroy it. The hell, this guy is so mad, bro. Guys, do we just go quick wildy? Alright, so relax. Unequip the ring. Remove. Lol. Take some seeds from the white roses. Why the hell did I do that, by the way? Why did I throw away this ring? Because this guy told me so. Like, I'm gonna need to get that back. Like, that ring is so good. Yeah. Are you messing about my rose bushes again? No, I was just admiring them. I sense you speak so without the use of the evil power you carried before. That is good. As you have taken the road back towards the light, you may take any seeds that you wish. I threw it down the Edgeville well, like you told me. That is good. Although it could always be regained by someone using an implement long enough to reach the bottom of the well. Something with a hook on the end to catch the ring with. I hope I haven't put any ideas in your head. I mean, he has. But I gotta get some water, chat. Oh, I got them glasses. Oh. Okay. Got some water for some more quest reading. But he basically told us to fish it back up, yeah? Oh no, I definitely wouldn't try something like that. I will take roses. Need more backspace. Seriously, dude? Goodbye, potato. Can I just bank this shit, like, and pick it up later? Eat the sandwich? Maybe that sandwich is important. I don't know. Triangle sandwich? I don't fucking know if you can even make that. That's why I didn't want to drop it. You know? Yeah, I'm not gonna drop something I don't know if you can get again, right? Yo, thanks for the sub. Charcoal coffee. Yeah, I can bank some of the food, you're right. There we go. And I can equip the Ring of Life again. And get the fishing rod. Yeah, I struggle a lot with inventory management. Having only 28 space is crazy. Like, I'm used to having 100. So forgive my inventory, guys. I'm trying my best. Fishing up the ring again. La di da, la di da, da doom da di da da, boo ba ba boo boo. Made the ring. Yeah, I should just bang them at the leprechaun. I need to carry all of this. Ooh. Wait, did... It drops back into the water with a splash. Bro, there's not a 100% chance to get this? Oh, I got an RP in real life. Oh, there we go. Easy. See? Alright, put it on again. And now talk to Bernard in Butthole. Alright, dude. This. Let's go, bro. Bert Hopey. Bert Hope. Up. Talk to Bernard. Bernard? Oh, he's outside here. Oh, you gotta go inside this building and then come out. Yeah, Butthole is auto-modded, guys, so there's a lot of people getting auto-modded right now. Sorry about that, but, you know. I said Butthole, not Butthole. Do you know anything about grapevine diseases? I might. What's the problem? You see those grapevines over there? Yes, they don't look too happy at the moment. They've come down with some strange disease that I've never encountered before. I've tried everything with them, but nothing seems to work. If it carries on like this, I will lose all this year's crops. I could probably help you with that, but I'd need something in return. Anything, you just need to ask. Well, I'd like a supply of Bertolp vine seeds. I'm afraid I can't do that. Freedom. But it is the only way that these vines will be cured. You may be right. If I lose these crops, what use of these seeds are to me when I have gone out of business? Very well then, this is the deal. Cure my vines and I will give you some Bertholp vine seeds. Accept the deal. Oh, thank you. Please speak to me again when you have cured the vines for me and hence saved my livelihood. I must go to the bank at once. Is it true, chat, that this is where you would buy your thieving outfit? If you want to become a good stealer, you know, would it be over here? Oh, that's a graceful lady. Bank. I need a plant cure. We played a mini game here. So there's a thieving mini game here, which then allows you to get the set. And you gotta be 50 skill to even see what the set is. I'm kind of close to 50. Yeah. Need like 10k more or something? I don't know. You get a lot of thieving XP from quests. Cure this. Talk to Elaine Teverly with your Ring of Keros unequipped. Okay. I'll teleport to Teverly. Teverly, Feridor? Bum 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 bum. That song's a banger, bro. I don't know, the name of it is a good one. Yo guys, I don't want to flex, but I'm just gonna use the shortcut that requires agility 66. It's not a big deal. Just to let you know before I did it. Sorry about that. Anyways, that's kind of cringe actually. I need to ask you about strong plant cures. I need to... Oh, I already did that. Well, you have come to the right person. I research exotic plant diseases as part of my druidic training. What is this affliction that you need to cure? Bernald up in Butthope has got some seriously diseased grapevines. I tried plant cure on them, but it didn't seem to have any positive effect. Oh, it is this famous Butthope vine. The very one. I'm afraid that my researches did not extend to Butthope vine. Bernard and his ancestors have always closely guarded their heritage, that vine. In fact, I'm surprised that he has involved you. I did not have some assistance there. I see. Well, if it involves some unnatural power, I would rather not know. I prefer the use of power that can be brought forth from the plants around us. Are you sure there's nothing you can suggest? Well, there's one thing you could try. One of the most potent cures I have discovered involves using the natural power held within a very small special mineral. But it is a very closely guarded secret. Yo, thanks Suxor for the 12 months. Appreciate that, brother. Do you mean the rune essence? You know of that? Then I can no further harm here. You can make a potent plant cure by mixing some crumbled rune essence into a normal plant cure. This may possibly cure Bernald's vines. Thank you, Alan. I will try that immediately. Okay, so we need to go to the bank and then go back there. I assume. This is the Falador bank first, just to make sure. Dude, I've been like spending my lore runes willy-nilly, but it's fine. We can always buy more from the greatest salesman ever, you know? You get a bit of magic XP as well every time with TP. It's kind of nice. You are on this step, guys. Oh my, oh my. Put the potato in. We can just pick these up after, it's fine. Boom and boom. Use fishing rod on the well in Edgeville to retrieve the Ring of Karos. I already have the Ring of Karos, little bro. I don't think I need a fishing rod anymore, actually. Why did it bug out? Wait for your onions. Yeah, use a hammer on some essence. Okay. Break the hammer. Pestle mortar it. Do with the plank here. Okay. And then go back to Butthope. Put that in. I don't know why I'm keeping this sandwich. I don't think I need this anymore either. Golden Kappa PPC? Oh my god. I haven't seen a Golden Kappa train in a while. I sometimes get 2 of those in the same stream. It's actually... It's the most random thing ever. Like... I feel like they're bugged. They're actually bugged, bro. You can just withdraw these now. Don't have enough space. there. Oh, I should get that ring that teleports you. Or is it a necklace? Yeah, games necklace. Remember when Golden Kappa was rare? It used to be really rare. I mean, it is rare for some people. Like, some people, you know, don't get one. Like, some people don't get one for like a year, but I personally feel like I've gotten a lot of Golden Kappas. I've had a Golden Kappa train though once, and then like no one subbed while it was forming, so it never started. So, like, it's like, oh, Golden Kappa is close, you need one more sub and it begins. So yeah. Wasn't that good. But one time I got that during a subathon, and it was insane. Like, yeah. So how you get a Golden Kappa train is like 1k subs. I get a Golden Kappa train, a sub train doesn't begin. It's bad man. My vines are cured. You have worked a wonder here. Here, yeah. You can have these seeds as I promised. Here you go. I hope they grow for you. Awesome. Okay, now we gotta go and get our onions. Where are our onions? Oh my god. Oh my god. ALQ. Well, before only one person had it every day, so it was giga rare. Oh, is that how it worked before? It wasn't like a percentage chance, it's just like one guy has it. I mean, that makes sense. Remember when Summit died because of that shit? ALQ. Hopefully there's a leprechaun so I can put all my stuff in, because the backspace is cooked. If not, I'll drop something. There is a leprechaun, nice. Alright, Mr. Leprechaun. I put this in, this, and this. Thank you very much. It's still growing! What? But I've been so slow. That is crazy. It's 4 out of 5. No, these onions are dead, guys. But these are not gonna die, right? I hope they don't die as well, man. Yeah, I mean, the guy does tell you to, like, grow 6. Or grow 2 sides instead of 1 to be safe. Yeah, I'll check the timers. We are looking at... According to this, it's done at 16:23. I feel like this timer is kind of misleading here. Yeah, like it's showing like there's a lot of time left, but it's 2 minutes, 1 minute remaining. Yeah, I did put compost, but I used normal compost. I don't have super compost, right? If you plant a white lily in the middle, then both allotment patches cannot die from disease. Oh, that's good to know. Good to know that. Yeah, this is looking like it's done soon. So I can make a sound as well for this if I want. It all says they're done at 16:23. It's kind of sus. Special patches, Falador done. Are you liking this browser game so far? I'm liking it a lot. I just feel like there's so much stuff you can do, you know? So many things to work towards, right? It says done, but it's not done. Now it's done. Okay, it was close. It was close. Is this game alt friendly? You don't need alts in Runescape. I don't think so. Unless you're like a super nerd, you know? Yeah. To use this on him. Here's the PK. Yeah, I guess if you want a PvP, you could have like a pure. I like it, the smoothing. Yeah, I prefer it. People were giving me shit for turning on the setting, but I think it looks better. Yeah. The animation smoothing. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna turn it off. Cool with it. It does look a little goofy when you're mining though. But that's when we turned it on. We turned it on when there was like 50 people mining a shooting star, so it looked really stupid. But for the rest, it hasn't felt weird at all. It was just like that one thing that it felt weird. Yeah. I'm gonna talk to her now. Okay, I've grown these onions like you asked. Yes, you have demonstrated that you have some moderate skills as a farmer. Take these seeds and do with them what you will. Alright. So now we gotta go to Ardo. God damn, boys. This is a pretty long quest. What add-on is it? It's just... I don't think it's a plugin, guys. You just type in the default animation. And you just turn it on. That's it. See? Animation smoothing. There's no settings. You just turn it on, turn it off, right? It basically... Like, this is the difference. So, like, I'm gonna turn it off. You see how I'm running? And if you turn it on... It's like smoother, right? For some, you don't really notice a big difference. Like running, I don't really notice a big difference. But like mining, you know, like other things, yeah, maybe when you're doing PvP. It basically makes it like 60 FPS or whatever your frame rate is versus like 20 or whatever. No. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be turning that off. You've done a lot of quests. I've been focused on quests, guys. Yeah. Which is a bit weird because I'm probably missing out on like some fun content that I can be doing. But I want to do that after, you know. I just want to knock over as many quests as I want. To be in a position where like, oh, now I can start doing all the stuff. And the thing is, the quests give you so much skill that it like puts your skills in a really good spot, you know. I think that's the play, bro. You just want to quest early and then start doing the other stuff. Some of my cabbages died, but not both cabbages. That patch is already fully grown. I don't know what you want me to do with it. Oh. Yeah, he's mad at me because I... Oh, I can cure them. So now these are still growing. This backspace is atrocious though. I mean, do we care about... I guess we do care because we get some farming XP pulling them out, right? Yeah, quests just unlock a lot. They do feel like a bit of a chore sometimes, but I'm getting more used to them. I just come from WoW where quests are like done in 3 minutes. You know what I mean? Like maybe like an hour. Worst case, absolute worst case scenario, like in Vanilla, right? Like an hour quest. It's like quests in Runescape are really similar to attunements in TBC, but you can do them in one go. Kinda. That's like the vibe I get, right? But yeah, I've gotten more accustomed to it now. I don't get as tilted anymore, you know, which is good. Yeah, there's stories. Yeah, I mean, I think the lore is pretty good in this game overall. I've been trying to read most quests. I've read like maybe 80 of the 90 quests, right, that I've done. Yeah, sometimes I get a little tilted and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna spam spacebar. But yeah, it's been good. It's been good. But that's still growing. Now we can talk to him. Okay, I've grown these cabbages like you asked. Yes, I saw. What fine farming prowess. Nobody has ever done anything like that for me before. Here you go. These are the seeds you are after, I believe. I hope they grow for you. Thank you. Alright, so we need one more seeds, right? No, that's it. That's all the seeds. That's all the seeds. So I gotta go back to Varrock, plant all of them, and I need normal, super, or ultra compost. But I don't really have space. I mean, shit, like, I don't know if I can buy that from the garden lady, the garden queen. Probably gotta do a bit of running here. But yeah, we can plant the stuff at least first. See what happens. Playing on a Game Boy? No, I'm playing on my PC, right? Not on Game Boy. I do play it on the laptop as well, though. I crab on the laptop because I want to use my phone for other stuff. So it's like, if I'm crabbing on my phone and then I like go on like a different browser or like I check my messages, whatever, it like closes the game. So I just crab on the laptop, which is kind of convenient. Yep. Put that in as well. Bags are such a mess, we have so many seats. You seem kind of crabby today. Oh yeah, we are gonna be crabbing, boys. 58 range now. I want to get the ranged up to 70. So I can be in a good spot for Fire Cape. I just started leveling ranged 2 days ago. So I went from like 36 to 52 and then 52 to 58. It is slowing down now, right? Even though the XP per hour is going up, you just need way more XP. So it might take like a few more days to get 70. Let's see. And then after that, I'll probably just go back to leveling attack, strength, and defense. You know, with the Dragon Scimitar. Hopefully by that point I have the 10 strength necklace. I have the Helm of Nezi, whatever it's called. Very close to getting that helmet, actually. It's like 10 quests away or less. I think it's less than that. The quests we've done today have all been pretty long, though. I want you to grow pink orchids there. Pink orchids, you say? Use. Oh, we need compost first. Okay. Shit. Can I buy that somewhere here? Farmer south of me. Yeah, I think I know where you're... Like there, right? Yo, DST, thanks for the 10 months, man. Yeah, I can do Dragon Defender now, and I really want to do it. I just want to knock over some of these quests. Once I got the Helm of Nezi, it's Dragon Defender. Right after that. So, maybe not tomorrow, the day after. It just really depends how long those quests are, right? Like, I don't want to be giving time frames because I'm not even sure myself. But yeah, we're getting there. Fade. Alright. Yeah, that helmet is so good though. I looked it up, man. Wow. You see prayer as well, like prayer bonus. And I was asking the chat, like, is that quest harder than Monkey Madness 1? They were like, no. So I should be able to do it. I think it has a requirement though, which I haven't completed yet, but maybe I have by now. I gotta check once we finish this quest where we are. But that quest is quite close. Like, it's in the middle of my list, or maybe upper middle now. So we're gonna use compost here, and then put the seeds in. Seed dibber. Oh, okay. Bit of running back and forth, but it's just... I should have just cleared my bags completely and had all the tools on me. Because this is like a special garden, I guess, where there's no leprechaun right next to it. You have to go outside. But once you do this quest, I think you unlock the ability to go from here to here. That's like a shortcut. And that's like kind of cool. So we need seed the dibber. Yes. And I can drop this bucket. And just pick... I don't know, maybe we need the gardening trowel? I don't know, like, just pick it up already. You following any guide? Yes, I'm using in-game quest helper. Ironman Optimal. Yeah. Yeah, my combat level is 76, guys. So I'm like a melee, not melee pure, but like melee based. So if I got my range to like 85 and magic to 85, the combat level would still be 76. So if I want to increase my combat level, I gotta do prayer, strength, attack, defense, and hit points, right? Yeah, very heavy on melee, yeah. Yeah, you can take a look right here, actually. You see what I'm saying? My range, if I had to get my ranged up to 88 or magic to 88 in order to gain a combat level, or just get one more than the others, which is a lot easier, right? Yeah, it's weird how that works, man. I still don't get it. I've looked it up on the wiki. It doesn't really make too much sense to me, but I've used the calculator myself. And yeah, that's how it works. No, I need a rake now. God damn it, man. Didn't think I would need that. I didn't bring it. It's fine. More planning as always. Ay. At least I'm carrying all these runes and the teleportation devices, man. Exchange. Farming rate. Go back. Is it it's based on your strongest attack style? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of clear at this point that melee is my strongest, I guess. Like, I used the Dragon Scimitar a bit today. Wow. That thing hurts, man. And that's like a special attack. I've barely used it since getting it, you know. Maybe kill like 2 enemies with it. I can't wait to crab with that thing. Once I like set it up, get like the 10 melee string, get the Helm of Nezi, get the Dragon Defender. I think we were looking at over 40k XP per hour at that point, because I was getting 34k before any of that with the rune one, right? Meanwhile, magic is like 15k an hour. That's hopeless. I'm just gonna do Mage Training Arena or the Arceus books. Ain't gonna crab Mage unless I'm really desperate, you know. I'd rather crab melee or ranged. Okay, now we rank here. Your max hit will increase it by a lot. Yeah. Yeah, the D-skim is insane. Like, I mean, it's just so much better than the rune one. It doesn't really make sense. Like, there's like such a big jump, because in some cases, like, oh yeah, going a tier up doesn't make a large difference, but in this case, it does. Like, a lot more. Like, dude, as soon as I found out about that sword, I was like, I'm doing Monkey Madness. Like, the next day, or the day after that. You know, I just went for it, right? I wasn't really prepared. I didn't have prayer potions, but still managed to do it. Just took a long time, a lot of teleporting back and forth, like 4 or 5 hours. But it's nice to have that done now. And which is I'm gardening. Which, this is a really big quest though. It's gonna give 5k farming XP. And then because of that, I can do the quest after. It requires 31 farming to start. Huge shit. I actually got some nice farming XP as well just doing this. AFK splash magic if you got extra cash. Yeah, but on Ironman, I guess even on Ironman, right? Because you just buy runes. That's the issue with magic, man. You gotta like have chaos runes or death runes. And yeah, with the death runes you can do the cat stuff, but I don't know. I did the math on that. It's like 3 hours. You save 40k gold. I mean, I guess you're passively saving gold, which is what's good about it, but... Now I have a Hellcat, or whatever it's called, from doing some other quests, the Rat Catchers, and like RFD, so I can't get another cat until I have a menagerie in my house. So I gotta figure that out. Like, is that like a short-term goal that we can get a menagerie going, or is it like, no, you need like high construction for that? Because I don't know anything about construction. It's still level 10. You just destroy the cat? Yeah, but it feels kind of shit, right? I wouldn't destroy, I would just sell it. At that point. It's fast to level. It's fast to level, but it's expensive. Expensive, man. But there's a few quests that are really close that will give 2k or 3k construction XP. And I think that will get it up higher, so I can just go straight for oak logs. And just do the oak planks instead of doing normal planks. So I'm like delaying construction by like a day or two, but it's gonna be a lot less effort. Again, quests will just fix everything. I don't even need this much compost. How am I supposed to move statuettes all the way here? You use the dormant object that lies between your ears. That's how. A statue may be far too heavy to carry, but simplicity itself to push. Push. Yes, peasant, push. Here, take this trolley. You can use it to push the statuettes here. So she is so mean, man. Calling me a peasant all the time. Got a bunch of planks from Temporos. I actually did, but to be honest with you, that was 2 weeks ago. Since then, we have used a certain amount of those planks. But yeah, I think I still have a few. But, you know, if you get like 15 construction, I think it's 50, you can start using the oak planks and they just give way more XP. And I just know if I do one or two of those quests, I'm like 20 construction, and it's just gonna make more sense to wait, I think. Unless I wanted to rush birdhouses right away, which probably is the play, but I am also delaying birdhouses until I do those 2 construction quests. They're like really close, by the way. I'm doing them either today or tomorrow. Yeah, I can look at the quest log soon once I finish this. Where do I have to go? The fuck is all the way in Lumbridge? Alright, this part should have kept running. We have 80 planks in my bank. Oh shit. Well, then I'm stupid. I thought I had way less than that. Because I've been using planks for quests, you know, I just pick them up like from the bank. So yeah, with 80 planks, I could have been way higher construction. So we use trolley. Oh my goodness. No way. Big push. Will take 2 hours. This will take time. Yeah, but it's okay. It's a farming quest. Farming is all about patience. I've learned this now. It is the patience skill. Oh! Cutscene. Much puffing and pushing later. Okay, thank you, Jagex. Thank you, Jagex. Okay. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. Oof. I mean, I was prepared to push this all the way. I mean, that's what I expected, so. Oh, man. You know what's weird? When you enable the skybox, it also puts the sky in these caves. Instead of that being black, it's like white. And it makes no sense. My immersion. Back in my day, we had to push it all the way. Yeah. If it was that Swampletics guy, he would have found a way to make this more miserable. Yo, Rocky, thanks for a sub, man. You're gonna do a small push. Into big push. Ankara Messi, Messi, Messi! Messi! What? I didn't score, man. Are you serious? Ah, one more. Oh. Place. Wait, there's another statue! Bro. In Falador. This quest is still not as bad as the dwarf quest we did before, I think. Use. Better not let the guards see me. Oh, what's going on here? Meanwhile, Billy, a new recruit of the Falador Guard, has just arrived for his shift. So what are you doing this weekend? This weekend? Ha 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 ha! You haven't been here long, I take it. What do you mean? Do you know the life expectancy of a Falador Guard? No. About 30 seconds, I reckon. 30 seconds? They didn't tell me what I signed up. Any second now, someone's going to try and kill us for no apparent reason, completely unprovoked. But why, Bob? What have we done to them? I don't know, Billy, but I'm not wasting my final seconds worrying about it. Meanwhile... Oh, someone's coming. Oh. Bob! Steady, Billy. Remember, you are a guard of Falador. But... No, Billy. Don't kill Billy, man. Use the trolley on the statue of Ceremony and Falador. Big push. Oh, shit. Is Billy gonna be okay? I care more about Billy than this quest now, man. Like, the guy thought there's weekends in Runescape. Rip Billy. Push. There we go. Oh shit, okay. That's like a really random cutscene though. Messy, messy, messy. Big score incoming. I wonder if this quest is also long on the journal. It is. I mean, I think we're close to finishing it. It's not that bad. I gotta do one more here. Guards are a good source of clue scrolls. Oh, really? So far, the best way to get clue scrolls that I found is doing forestry events while chopping down trees. You just sometimes get birds' nests to fall from the tree, and they have a clue scroll. I've gotten 5 out of 7 or 4 out of 7 clue scrolls that way. It's been really good. I got 2 in 5 minutes at some point. Well, maybe I've been really lucky with that. Most of them are beginner or easy. Yeah. Not medium. I haven't got a medium clue scroll yet. Beginner and easy only. Oh, I just replaced, right? Yeah. Okay. I think that's everything. One finds that hard to believe. Out of my way, let me see for myself. One was right not to trust your word, common as it is. The Guardian is not yet complete. Really, what have I not finished yet? I see that the Delphines haven't finished growing. Also, the yellow orchids haven't finished growing. Thirdly, the snowdrops haven't finished growing. Wait, I gotta wait for everything to grow! How long? These are fully grown. These are fully... Everything's fully grown, bro. What have I not finished? The white rose brush. The white tree. Okay, 2 things have been grown. So this is growing and also this. Do something else and come back. I mean, what I can do is just clear my bags, come back. If they're still not up, then yeah, do like another Guardians of the Rift. But most of the things have grown though. Watch kettle never boils? True. Does it say anything on the quest helper? Nah. It just says talk to her once everything has grown. And you cannot track it here because it's like a weird thing. Settle down, buddy. I am here to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah? Like that? I'm gonna check if they grow now. Dido Skuzu, I did not do that. I'll take 10 minutes to press empty backpack. I mean, I'm sure it... Maybe the tree has a longer duration to grow. No, because that's how it is normally, right? Trees are slow. Or maybe this tree is special and they all grow at the same time. Hasn't grown yet. White rose bush and the white tree. Okay. I think we should do a Guardians of the Rift maybe. 10 to 15 minutes. I mean, it's been like a while since I planted these, right? It could be a couple of minutes away. Oh, dude, I've been standing up for this entire quest, bro. That feels good. That feels good, dude. You know how the farming cycles work? I think I have an idea how they work, but I'm not sure how this one works. It doesn't look like it has cycles, right? It doesn't say like stage 1 out of 5 or 2 out of 5. I wonder if it changes appearance when it grows. The white rose bush. Yeah, whenever I check this one, it doesn't say that it's growing. Yeah, he DC'd, right? It doesn't say that he died though. So I think he's fine, guys. If he had died, it would have made the message in the clan. He shouldn't. Save that anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I should just do something else while I wait for these to grow. I don't know how long it takes. If it's 10 to 15 minutes though, it's not that long. Unless you're group hardcore. Yeah, some minigames are safe if you are not group, but then not safe if you're group. It's kind of weird. Growing. Yeah, it's weird how they made it like that. Oh! Dude, I literally just saw it grow. You guys saw that? Ah, yes, very nice, if a little yobbish. Rolly will be so pleased. Rolly, you will address my husband by his proper title. Speaking of whom, I think it is time that we brought him to see his new garden. And when one says we, one means you. Oh, you want me to go and get Roald? Sorry. King Roald, and bring him here. Fair enough. Wait here then, I'll be back in a mo. Dude, that was actually kind of nice that we stayed and waited and actually saw it grow. Like, there was a visual burst of height there with the tree. There's the king. Greetings, your majesty. Yes, citizen, do you need something? Would you like to follow me for a minute? Follow you? I am the king. I am the followed, not the follower. Of course, your majesty, please forgive me. Forgiveness is something that cannot be earned so easily. And I'm certainly not following you off on some wild goose chase when I have important matters of state to attend to. The queen asked me to bring you. Ellie? Now that's a different matter. Lead on, peasant. Let's see what my darling wife has been up to. Cutscene time. Look at this beautiful garden we've made. This is a What do you say? Oh, Rolly, my love. What have you been up to now, pumpkin? Behold your new garden. Have you been spending my money again? Here's some orchids from Mauritania. Orchids bring me out in a rash. Dude, he's not pleased. Guy, for real? Vines from Bird Hope. Oh wait, let's hope they don't eat into the walls. Snowdrops from Ardo. I put in all this effort and he's not even impressed by anything and he's complaining. The last surviving white tree. Could make a nice table and chairs. Delphines from Falador. I hate delphines. Rolly! Yes, pumpkin. Ow! One has gone to great pains to provide you with this beautiful garden. Can you show a little gratitude? Actually, I think I did most of... Silence! Well, are you going to thank one, Rolly? Pumpkin, Speak up! I cannot hear you. Thank you very much, my darling. Much better. Now get back to the castle and rule our kingdom. Yes, pumpkin. So ridiculous. Excuse my husband. He can be so rude sometimes. I mean, you're rude as well. Only sometimes. Are you being rude again? Yes, and that's all he deserves. Here you go. Your help here has proved invaluable. Oh, we did it, chat. Guardian of Tranquility completed. 5,000 farming XP, an activated Ring of Chaos, a super compost potion, and some seeds. Ooh. Acorn, apple tree seed, 5 guam seeds. What is a what does this do? You just like use it on like it acts like super compost basically. Saves you the hassle of having it, I guess. And now we got our farming skill to level 31, which is the requirement for the next quest, Enlightened Journey. Actually, 30 farming is what you need, so we have a bit more. 36 crafting, 20 farm making, 20 quest points. This is the one we're doing. Alright. Bank all weapons and armor you have and go to Port Sarim to get a boat to Entrana. Bank all weapons and armor you have. So I gotta get naked. Alright. If you say so. What has to happen? I wonder if this quest is also a long one. You can use the Rat Pits minigame teleport to get to Port Sarim now. Ooh, I will do that. Rat Pits minigame teleport. Can I not just go inside this hole right here? And that does the exact same thing? Would that not work? Was it all? Grab the Ring of Life. Here. And I don't know what I just did, man. Put this here as well, I guess. Things are a little messy in my bank right now. Very messy. On all my gear. And that as well. You guys like the way the character looks? What do you think? I might need to visit a barber though, because the hair is getting a bit too long. And the mustache needs like a little trim. Looks like Sardako? Oh my god. That's kind of mean, man. Yeah, this is not what I thought it would do. Okay, so I gotta like the rat pits. Which rapid would you like to visit? Port Sarim. That's kind of nice, actually. You can do this, like TP to 4 different locations. But it probably incurs the mini-game TP cooldown, right? Yeah, it does. That's still good though. Alright, we gotta talk to the monk. He's gonna put us to that place where you can go with gear. Big boats. Yeah, I can go drain our village as well. Ooh. Please tell me there's a bank here. There's no bank here. Oops. Gotta go back. I passed it. Yeah, I'm not here though, right? Like I need the papyrus. Gotta go get that stuff. I haven't like prepped the items in my bags, but I should have. Deposit box. There's a deposit box in Port Sarim? I don't think that's true. Wouldn't that show on the map? The gray cylinder? Oh shit. No, but this is different, right? Nah, this is like when you know. Yeah, it's not like a bank. Deposit box is where you put, let's say you're going somewhere that doesn't allow gear. You could put all your gear in there and then take it out. Yeah. I should have done that though. That would have been easier than putting it in the bank and having to get it out one by one. Good to know that there's one of those. But I need an actual bank. Need this. This. And 3 papyrus. I don't even have papyrus right now. Uh-oh. You can't buy this though, right? Ramja, Shio Village, East Ardo. Go Ardo, I guess. East Ardo. And mods adventuring supplies. Who the hell is a mod? Oh, East Ardo is like this whole place, actually. Oh yeah, it's a general store. It's right here. Oh. Gotta buy more for next time. Retrieving items, guys. I feel like that's the majority of these quests. You have to like retrieve so many items. Crash out imminent. Wait, is this another quest that crashes people out? I mean, I'm doing good today. Like, I haven't crashed out. I haven't crashed out today. But the quests have been, on average, getting a lot more complex. Like, a lot more steps needed, a lot more traveling. Fortunately, it is easier to travel now because of all the teleports we unlocked. Like, doing these quests when I didn't have fairy rings or the RD cloak would be a nightmare, you know? Like, that was one of my biggest complaints in the beginning in Runescape. Was like, damn, traveling seems really annoying and tedious. Like, I have to run all the way there, and I run out of energy and stamina. But no, that's because I didn't have my unlocks yet, right? And now it's pretty chill. But you have to travel more for these quests, more times. So, what I'm struggling with lately is inventory management, because I gotta carry more items than I used to. I just gotta get better at that. Okay, and candle. We're gonna need a yellow and red dye. We'll worry about this later, I guess. Actually, we gotta worry about this now. Okay. Pause it. All of these. All of these. All of these. This. 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 How do you carry all of this stuff, guys? Like, this is really tight. 1 sack of potatoes. You probably gotta make multiple trips. Potatoes. I only have 2 potatoes. No. Where can I steal potatoes? Sure. Yeah, this quest requires a lot of items. Like, trying to see if I can carry all of them at the same time. A lot of potatoes in Malta, that is true. One, 2. But this is another farming quest, so I guess it makes sense we're picking potatoes. How are we still in Lumbridge, by the way? Okay, so now we need 1 yellow dye, red dye, 8 sacks. This is actually exactly 28 inventory slots. I'll get the dyes first, because you're gonna need more stuff for the dyes. This is gonna be a problem. Yeah. Yellow and red dye. Yeah, 3 lots of red berries. So I need red berries. And for a yellow, 2 onions. So 2 onions, which I have, and then 3 red berries, which I don't have. But I think you can get red berries in a lot of places, right? Like Port Sarum. Maybe also in the chest. The RFD chest store. One in Serum. Let's get in Serum. Granted, did you realize what this quest is about? Yeah, I don't know what this quest is gonna be about. I just gotta go to that sanctuary place, and I know I need dice. And a lot of weird shit. 1. 2, 3. Then go get the 2 more red berries, get the dice, and then get the 8 sacks of potatoes. Pair of shears, buddy. But we needed like 30 farming to start this quest, so had to do it in this order. Gotta admit, dude, the music in Runescape is very good. I like the like goofy style, you know. I like the theme of it. Pick up this. Do a little switcheroony. I remember when I started my RuneScape journey 2 weeks ago, I felt like it was cheesy to word switch to be able to buy items from the same vendor, so I refused to do it and I waited 5 minutes for that red berry to spawn again. And while waiting, I just killed goblins. I'm well past that now. Now I word switch. But yeah, I just like, as I'm doing, I was like, oh, this sounds weird and exploitative, but it's, yeah, it's just what you do, right? Yeah, I was too innocent. Yeah, before I started using Quest Helper and stuff like that, it was like Giga Blind Gaming, no wiki, you know. I wasn't even looking at chat because chat would like help and would like spoil it. I caved in on like day 5, I think. Rendered. Give me 8 empty sacks. Right? Yeah. Oh, we need to come back here. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta come back. Country Jig Sea Shanty 2. Country Jig is really good. I'm looking forward to when I start doing the Titty Farm, because I think that's the song that plays. At least that's the song next to the spots, right? And after this quest, I think my farming is gonna be 34, so I can actually try out the minigame. Maybe we can get some farming XP per hour going, you know? What will I do right after this quest? And looking at this here, we have to check. So Fremenic Isles is the quest that gives you the helmet. That's how close it is. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 quests total, including that quest, including this quest. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think we're finishing it tomorrow though. If I'm doing all the quests on the way, yeah. The quests are just getting a bit longer. That's the issue. Of course I could like probably skip ahead a bit. What's your QP now? Quest points? That's what you mean by that? 169 quest points. 91 completed quests. I know there's a quest in the game that requires 200 quest points. So I don't have enough for that, but that's like way later, right? We are walking slow. Buy 3 more sacks, and then I have everything I need for this part of the quest, not for the whole quest. I need 12 willow branches and 10 logs and a tinderbox later. W Joker, sick you're playing OSRS. Fanboy Milk 96. Yo, what's up, bro? I'm gonna look you up. What the fuck? This guy's a nerd. 2,159 total skill. He's got 99 thieving, 99 farm making, 100 cooking, 101 woodcutting, 99 magic. Holy. 92 agility. 98. 4. Hey, wow. I think that's the most progress player I've ever inspected, actually. I know there's people that have maxed out everything, like 200 million, but I haven't actually seen them. Yo, appreciate that, Skinny. He started playing 2001? I mean, not necessarily. Like, you could probably get that guy's progress in, like, a couple of years, you know? If you, like, giga nerded it, right? But you don't have to, you know? Like, the thing about RuneScape's, like, you could just play a lot for a year, then take a break, then come back and just catch up where you left off, you know? The hops patch here. Alright, let's see what this quest is about. Talk to Augusti. This guy looks kind of weird. Greetings. Would you like to be my #1 accomplice? I mean assistant. Who are you? I am Augusti. I am going to be the first balloonist in all of Julnair. Oh, this is the balloon quest. I've seen all the balloons and I was wondering how you unlock them. Good stuff. It's another way to transport. Balloon what? I thought only monks lived in Entrana. Well, they do. I was a monk. But I'm so sick of living on this island. I want to explore new frontiers. And go where no man has gone before? Maybe. That sounds good. I was thinking just over to Taverley though. You look like him, lol. How do I look like this old man? Relax. Why not take the boat then? Ugh, ocean. Don't talk to me about the ocean. Oh dear, I feel ill. Whoa, okay, no ocean. How exactly are you going to get off the island then? I have devised a new way to travel, but I need an assistant balloonist to help me build my design. Are you an experienced adventurer willing to help? Start the enlightened journey. Alright, let's go down this new rabbit hole. Sign me up. Wonderful, let's get started. Wait, I still don't understand what exactly we are doing. Of course, how foolish of me. Well, we are going to make a balloon. What is that exactly? Let me show you. Of course. How exactly are you going to plan to get to Taverley and that? How will it work? Have you noticed how ashes float above fires for long periods of time? What's your point? Don't you see? It's the hot air. It rises, taking the ashes with it. I had this epiphany while I was at the glassblower's house. If we pump hot air into an envelope, it will rise because it is lighter than the cold air around it. I just couldn't get the word out, man. I was stuck. Come on, again. We are going to sew a big sack and light a fire under it. Once the sack fills with hot air, it will begin to rise, taking us along with it in the basket. You seem pretty confident about this. Have you tested it? Well, no. You see, I don't have the materials here to make any test balloons. That's where you come in. You are to collect materials for 2 test runs of the balloon. You will need to get 3 sheets of papyrus, 1 ball of wool, 1 full sack of potatoes, and 1 unlit candle. What am I supposed to get all? What am I supposed to do with all that junk? When you have all of it, bring it to me and I'll explain what to do next. Any questions? I mean, I already got all this stuff. I don't have to ask. Okay. Wait, is it like the same thing he's saying? I guess you gotta go through the whole thing. You're the adventurer, you should know. Think of logical places like churches. They have tons of candles. Okay, now we talk to him. Have you gotten all the materials? Yes. Good, you have everything. Now I need you to create an origami balloon. How do you make an origami balloon? First, use the papyrus on a ball of wool. The papyrus is folded into an origami box and the yarn will support the heat source. Next, add the unlit candle to the balloon structure. It will act as the heat source. Once you have done that, let me know and we will begin our experiment. Ooh, we have made an origami balloon. I finished the origami balloon. Wonderful. I'll take that and we'll conduct our first experiment. Yo, it's working. That was perfect. My hypothesis was right. Did you not see the burning? One more test, then we shall proceed. Burning fire, hello? We shall meekly go. No, no, it needs to sound grander. We shall cautiously go. We're doomed. Talk to Augusti with 2 papyrus and a sack of potatoes. Do you have the other 2 sheets of papyrus and a full sack of potatoes? Yes, I have them here. Commendable. If I may have those, I will construct this experiment. Okay, experiment number 2. Okay, this is a lot better. What the hell? Destroy the floating thing. Well, that went down like a lead balloon. What is wrong with these people? Talk to them again. Those peasants, where did they come from? The flash mob phenomenon. Many have hypothesized that they are beings of great power sent to smite those who question the gods. And this isn't worrying because... Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Those experiments went extraordinarily well. Was I the only one who saw them burning? Burning! Yes, very well indeed. Now we will start building the balloon that will carry us off the island. What is going on back here? The task will be much greater than the last 2. I hope you are prepared for it. This is madness. You need to get the following items. Yellow dye, red dye, 10 pieces of silk and a clay bowl. And 8 sandbags. Sandbags can be made by getting empty sacks and filling them at the sandpit here at Entrana. However, there are other sandpits around the world that will work as well. There is one in Yanil, Releka and Zeneris. You can bring items back to me as you get them while you are waiting for the tree to grow. What tree? I'm going to give you a willow sapling and a basket of apples. You must plant the willow sapling at the tree patch. If you give the basket of apples to the gardener near the patch, he will look after the tree for you while it grows. Don't lose the sapling. It took me a long time to save up for one. If you do, you'll have to pay me 30,000 coins for a new one. Once the tree is fully grown, cut 12 branches from it using secateurs. Bring the branches back here and use them on the metal frame on the platform to create the basket. Here you go. Now be very careful not to lose it. Yo, what? I gotta grow a tree, man? Doesn't that take a long time? Oh no. 4 hours? Shit. So we can't finish this quest today, probably. Use. You can only cut branches every 5 minutes once it's grown. Damn, so you gotta grow the tree and then cut a branch every 5 minutes. That is insane. Yeah, these farming quests are something else, huh? Thanks a lot for the sub, Hayata. 34 months. Appreciate that, man. Do you have anything for me? Yes, I want to give you some items. Dye. Wonderful yellow dye, thank you. Red dye, thank you. Sandbags. Here are the sandbags, thank you. They will allow us to change height. Silk. Silk for the balloon, thank you. Bowl. Ah, the bowl. This will be used to hold the fuel while it heats the air in the balloon. Get 12 willow branches and use them to make the basket. You can get these by using secateurs on a willow tree you've grown. Augusti will give you a sapling to grow during the quest if you need one. I don't know if there's a tree patch here though. I don't think there is. So I must go back to get my teleport items and then find a tree patch. Go Lumbridge, I guess. That also works. Should be one in Lumbridge. Damn, this quest is gonna be a little tricky though, because I think the tree doesn't grow fast, so I might have to work on another quest while the tree is growing, right? Right, guys? Isn't that what you do? Unless the tree is special and grows in like 5 minutes. I don't think so though. Took us like an hour to just grow some onions earlier. So I'll make sure the tree is set up first and then figure out the next quest. I'm gonna get my graceful gear, staff, this, that. Oh, they have gold on me. Be funny, guys. Really? Apologies for that. Fuck. Fine. That's okay. It's okay. Right. Oh, I need the ring and the bolts as well. There should be a tree here, right? Bush. Herb flower? No, there's no tree. Ain't no way, bro. I guess Falador. You get the rest of the stuff in my bag. Before we grow this tree, guys, do we need to get like super compost or some shit? Or is it like fine if I have a guy look over it, right? Assuming I can do that. The apples payment, understood. Yes, he literally said that as well. You're right. He told me like the apples are for that. Pay attention. Okay, I need the bolts as well. Where are my bolts? And then we're gonna get potatoes. And then also, what are the name of them? Super good food. Caramba, yeah. Okay. There should be a tree here. There, yeah. We're gonna start growing this tree, and while it's growing, do more quests. That really sucks though, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get 34 farming today. I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. Unless this tree grows really fast. Talk to the leprechaun. Four hours, yeah. 4 hours from now would be 9:30 p.m. That's a little past my streaming schedule. Yeah. A little bit. And that's not even the whole quest, right? You probably still have to do more stuff after. Plant more than one? I could, yeah. But I need to get more saplings, right? And a spade to do that. I'm still like trying to figure out farming. I've had a struggling experience with this so far. Put the sapling in. And now we talk to her. 1 basket of apples. That will nicely do, sir. Leave it to me and I'll make sure that patch grows for you. Okay, cool. So that's set up. Not too bad. So how do I get my hands on like a sapling? I can grow more of these trees. Fate 1 out of 7. Chopping trees for birds' nests. Use seeds on a pot. Yeah, I'll check if I have some of those seeds. At 9:20 p.m. it's done. Birdhouses give you tree seeds. Oh, so that's why birdhouse runs are important. You get the seeds. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense now. Yeah, I did know you get hunter XP, but I didn't know you get seeds. I do have a lot of bird's nests, guys. Can I not use those somehow to grow seeds? Because I've done the forestry, right? I got 6 of them and then 1 more with an egg in it. Yeah. Bird's egg. 2 eggs. Construction leveling. I mean, I could do some construction now while we're waiting. But I like I said, I have a quest. Let me show you. So I'm like here right now, yeah? We've hit our wall. Next up is big chompy bird hunting. I should just do this. Because if I do this quest, then I can do 2 more RFD quests. So that's that quest. And then there's Zogre Flesh Eaters. Which requires a previous quest. Darkness of Hallowvale, which gives 2,000 construction XP. Look at this quest. 2,000 construction XP. And 3 2,000 experience tomes, any skill over 30. This is a fucking banger, bro. This quest is insane. Yeah, there's this as well. And then I think after that quest, Tower of Life, which also gives construction XP. And then 2-1 trio, the Tourist Trap, Edgar's Ruse, which I think is Herblore, My Arms Big Adventure, Fremenic Trials, Fremenic Isles. I should just do quests here so I can get to Fremenic Isles faster, which requires 56 woodcutting and 46 crafting and 20 construction, which I will have if I do the other quests. I think I have to grind these 2 though a bit. A little bit. My woodcutting is 50, my crafting is 43. So yeah, it's like we could start doing construction now. I don't know how worth it is. Like, you tell me, bro. Like, I have I got 80 planks. You know? Already. Should I just use these planks? Do they have any use other than for maybe some random quests? Because then I could just like build stuff with them and get some construction XP. I kind of forgot that I had these. Should I build with them? Just wait for winter thought. So I just keep these in the bag. Blues and construction mainly. Save them. Because guys, we have 2 quests soon that would give 3k construction XP. And then I can start building oak with oak, you know? So maybe I just save the planks. Yeah, we just save planks then, and soon I can use oak. Alright, so basically, we wait for a tree to grow, and in the meantime, do big chompy bird hunting. I think this is the way. Got an axe, 100 feathers, a knife, a hammer, a chisel, and 4 wolf bones. They're near the quest location. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's send this. Yeah, I was not expecting to have a quest where you gotta wait it out, but that's fine. We can just do other quests in the meantime. It's all good. So this quest is all the way there. It's a fading AKS angle. No issues. You should get 75 agility. At 75, it is impossible to fail any obstacle on the pyramid. Yeah, but I don't do the pyramid anymore, so that doesn't matter. I've stopped doing that. Yeah. I'm like, I have like so much gold now that like, I don't really need to do pyramid anymore. Bigger AKR, right? Like, I've stopped doing pyramid at 70. This is where I can come at 34 farming, and there's like a mini game here. But I have to finish that quest to get the farming level. Wait, this is the wrong spot, bro. AKS. Oh, AKR. Bigger. That one. Alright, let's see what we got here. Are we dealing with ogres? Combat Monka S. Oh yeah, this is the guy from that quest, right? One small favor. Hey, you creature! Make me some stabbers. I wanna hunt the Chompy. Stabbers. For the stabby cooker. I wanna hunt the Chompy. The Chompy is their bestest yummies for rants, fakey, and bugs. Creature knows that what rants wants. Flying to stabby the Chompy. The ogre shows you a huge but crude bow and then starts to nod energetically in an effort to help you understand. I think I understand. You want me to make some arrows for you? Yeah. Is what Rand said. Make the stabbers for the stabby chucker. Start the big chompy bird hunting quest. So this is going to be a quest about fletching, which is one of my lowest skills. I'm at like 12 fletching or something. Okay, I'll make you some stabbers. Good, you creature. You need sticksies from achy tree and stabbies from dog bones. Some achy tree logs in your rants. Okay. Use your knife on the logs. And make ogre arrow shafts. Now we need wolf bones. And there's wolves right there. Oh, bro. Nice, found a safe spot. Perfect. Gotta farm 4 wolf bones. Fat cat? Yeah. You need to exercise more, man. Yeah, I probably should just use D-skim. I would do more damage and save gold. But I also like appreciate leveling the magic a bit more by doing this. But yeah, it is slower. So then I could use the time that I save, right? But the thing about using the D-skim is then I have to eat food, right? Because I'll be taking damage. That's the problem with it. But now we learned we can buy potatoes that heal for 16, so... At 80 magic, you make a portal to the barrows. We're not getting 80 magic anytime soon, though. I don't think so. 80 magic sounds insane. Like, my magic has been going up slowly. And that's because I use magic most of the time. If I was not using magic, I'd be like 52 magic right now. Like, you slowly increase it, but I do have 400 nature runes. 400 nature runes is like 20k magic XP or something. I guess more if you do the minigame. Also, you just gotta do a bit more Guardians of the Rift. 1, 2, 3. Get 3 points from LMS and get the 300 arrows. I'm questing right now. I was doing another quest.
Yeah, but what quest?
This is a quest.
Chompy bird hunting, okay.
I gotta help an ogre basically make arrows. Yeah.
Come through the bones.
4. Was the last bone.
Let's get my one wolf bones.
I think the next part requires the next bone and so forth, so I'm just getting all 4 ahead of time. Yeah, I'm gonna chisel the bones. I'm gonna chisel the bones. Yeah, I don't know what you said, like, but I'm just gonna use my chisel on them.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, break the bones like this. Oh, I'm getting fletching XP. My fletching is now 13. Yo. Hey, you creature.
That's potato.
No, that's an ogre.
No.
Yeah, those.
Baked potato.
Yeah, potato with cheese.
It looks like baked potato.
It's really good as well. Have you made me the stabbers? I want to stick the chompy. Well, yes, actually. As you asked so nicely, here you go. Here's your stabbers. Rance takes 6 ogre arrows off you. Their creature has them goodly. Now us can stick their chompy bird. But the chompy not coming with the fatsy toadies. Gotta get their fatsy toadies to get the chompies. Then we put it over there and sneaky stick the chompy. How do we make the chompies come? Chompies love the fatsy toadies. Toadies get big on their swamp gas and their chompies are licking their lips for as me licking lips for the chompy. The chompies don't like the smaller toadies from there, but it's so hard to read this, man. I don't know, they're fussy eaters just like rants. Feecy and boogs play with toadies and blower days all times making fatsy toadies.
Oh, that's cute. Fatsy toadies.
I might have messed up, by the way, making more of these arrow tips with the wolf bones. Yeah, I don't know. I might have griefed.
You need more bones. Oh, here, to mitigate.
Yeah, we'll see. Because the guy didn't say to make all of them. Unlocked ogre chest. Is that a female ogre?
لالو انت كيف دايم تفسها فوق female ogres.
Oh my god.
Bro, it looks like you. It looks like you, man. It has your hair.
Open the chest in the cave for some ogre bellows. Just gotta keep trying, I guess. I got it. Ogre bellows. Leave the cave.
Bro, that ogre has your haircut.
Impressive. Build the bellows on swamp bubbles. It's the ogre's son. Okay. I get attacked by these guys. Bro. Come here, Toady. Bring the toads to Rance. What a weird name for an ogre, Rants. Now get attacked by his other ogre friends. Like, you should tell him to stop, you know? Hey, you creature, you still here? The Chompy's still not coming. We need the Fatsy Toady to get the Chompy. Do you got it? Do you got the Fatsy Toady? Then we can sneaky stick the Chompy. Yes, I have a Fatsy Toady for you. Here, look. You show the bloated toad to Rance. He nods with approval. That's a good Fatsy Toady. Now we need to put it for the Chompy to come. Where should I put the Fatsy Toadies? Over there, creature. Put the Toadies over there. Okay. What is this quest, man? Wait for a Chompy to spawn. If the frog despawns, you need to place another one in the clearing south of the Rants. Okay, so we just wait. Alright, player here. Dude. I'm still kind of confused why it tells you to get 4 bones, and I've made like all these arrow tips. I'm like worried about that not working somehow. How do you feel about doing 2,000 of these? What just happened? Okay, I gotta get another one. It didn't work. I just took 1 damage and the frog despawned. But why would you do 2,000 of that? What am I signing up for here? Elite Diary. Oh my god. I have 1 more charge. Joe gear. I'm just wearing graceful gear. It doesn't have any stats, but it makes your run not go down as fast. You're basically gonna run for longer. And I have a staff and a shield. My gear's nothing too special that I'm equipping right now. Okay, we put the frog down. I'm not wearing my combat gear. So did I do something wrong there? Like, was I standing too close? Just RNG, okay. We just gotta wait. Now, if both these frogs fail, I just gotta go get another one of these devices from their chest, I suppose. I don't know how you recharge it. Jagex hates me? Damn, dude. I thought me and Jagex are bros, dude. Hey, Chompy, where are you? Come get this big fat frog. So, oh, there it is! What do I do? Here's the Chompy, I gonna shoot it. Here, these arrows are rubbish. Hey there, you keep missing the Chompy bird.
Yeah, boy.
I know I keeps missing. Because your stabbers are worse at flying than a dead dog.
Kek insane lust mina mina fart madonisberg kek insanu uat early cc maniac ballast lgmtr lust mina fart ral madonisberg madoni kek.
Come on, let me have a go. No, it's Rand Stabby Thrower. You too weedy. I'm actually quite strong. Please let me try. Okay. I land you another Stabby Thrower. But creature, don't better cry when it hurts itself. Rance hands over an ogre bow. It's huge. You can barely drawn back the string. So I gotta wear this. Damn, 38 range. Ogre arrow equipped. Ogre arrow. Am I failing an IQ check? Yeah, I gotta. Okay, I gotta knife this. Yes. Got it. And then this. And then this. I have only 3 arrows though. Maybe I should get more. That. And now a bit too much. Doom doom. Doom doom. Okay, we have 14 arrows. Hopefully that's good enough. And now we drop the bird again, and we just gotta kill it, right? And if it fails, I just gotta get another frog. There we go. Very weird quest, but yeah, I guess it teaches you about fleshing, you know. Don't mind getting some fleshing XP. It's so low. Fleshing is important, yeah. Like this has to be somehow. I mean, I guess like you can make really good arrows later on for like ranged. Yeah, 13 fletching. Like I said I'm a 72 wedgie, 13 fletching. I've not really done any fletching. Yeah. This is the first fletching quest we're doing. The rest, I'm not sure how I got it. Maybe there was one more quest that I don't remember. Ooh! Kill the Chompy! Big damage. It's a very intense fight. There we go. Now we pluck it. Get the raw Chompy. And talk to Rance. Hey you! Got the Chompy yet? Yep, here's your Chompy bird. You show Rance the fleshly plucked Chompy carcass. That's a great Chompy. You must have got a lucky shot with the stabby chucker. Okay, now is you need to cooking the Chompy. Slurp, you can cook it over there. But with particular about our Chompy yums. These wants onion with wine, mine. Fishy and Bugs want something with theirs as well. Go and ask them what they want. Wait, now I've got the Chompy bird, expect me to cook it as well. Yep, the spits over there. Last time Rance did yummies, got very bad. Did bad things to food and belly. Huh? Wait, no, wait. I had to talk to the other two inside, right? Yeah. Talk to Bugs. Dad says you making the Chompy for us. Slurp. Mies has the cabbage with mine. Chompy's our favorite yums. The hell, dude? So these are his children, yeah? Dad says you're roasting the Chompy for us. Me wants Dougal leaves with mine. Yummy, can't wait to eat it. Okay, Dougal leaves and Chompy. I can't speak anymore. Okay, so I gotta get those 2 items, huh? Cooking Chompy. Collect the ingredients Rance and his children want for Chompy. So cabbage and Dougal leaves. Dougal leaves are herbs that players can use on a raw sardine to make a seasoned sardine. One spawns in Varrock behind Gertrude's house. And one in Feldrip Hills. That's where I am, right? Ooh, Okay. They're over there. I gotta go. Oh, there's a cabbage as well. How convenient. And a tomato. So I guess all the ingredients are like scattered around here. Thank you, Jagex. Let's go. Easy. I can't wait to like level hunter so I can start actually catching these things. Like, look at this. Young Impling. Like, you can like catch it with your bare hand if your hunter is high enough. But I wonder if that like really matters. Like, maybe it's just like for the sake of leveling hunter, do they serve a purpose at all? Okay, so to cook this, we go here. Nothing interesting happens. Wait, did I need the onion, not a cabbage? Hold on. Boat. Oh, he wants the onion. The guy, yeah. We need to get an onion for him. Gotta double check. Yeah, okay. That's like an onion on the ground somewhere. Where is Onin? Tomato. Doogie leaves. There's bones here. Yeah, I'll try on the other side. My eyes will peel for some onions right now. Cabbage here as well. We've seen a lot of cabbages. Over there, maybe there's something on the ground. Aqua leaves. Those are bones. Next to the tomato. Really? Don't kill me, please. Bro. Where are you guys seeing an onion? Oh, it's in the ground, bro. Ah, dude, I'm like looking for like the actual, you know. Yeah, it's growing from the ground. Wait, that's kind of weird because if you look at the mini-map, you know, like the red dots are loot, right? There were no red dots for the onion, so I guess if something's like beneath the ground like that, it doesn't register. Because I was using the mini-map as like a reference point, you know? And it didn't show up, it was just a tomato. Okay, that's why I couldn't see it. So, use cabbage here? No? Use Chompy? Use the onion, doogie leaves, and the cabbage with the Chompy bird to make a seasonal Chompy. Seasoned Chompy, alright. Hey creature, did you get the cooking Chompy yet? I smelled something cooking and it makes me hungry. Hand over the Chompy if you know what's good for ya. Yes, here you go. Here's your cooked Chompy bird. You hand over the cooked Chompy bird to Rance. Hey, we got the delicious Chompy bird. Yay! This looks really tasty as well. thanks very much for the Chompy. VC and books are very much the Chompy yums. It's my pleasure. Alright. Wait, that gave 262 fleshing XP. I thought it was 2000. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take that 262 fleshing XP. It's something, right? We got an ogre bone, the ability to make ogre arrows. 14 fletching, yes. Massive progress. That was a fast quest. Dude, now if I want, I can do the next 2 RFD quests. Which would be great. But then that would delay my Fremenic Isles quest, which gives the Nedzot helmet. So we don't want to do that. We want to respect the order here a little bit. But anyway, we can technically do the RFD, which is really nice. So next up is Zogre Flesh Eaters. Talk to Gris south of Castle Wars. Okay. Bearing BKP. I kind of need a bank break. I guess I'll do CIQ. Clear the bags and sort out the stuff. Respecting the list, yes. Like, I really want to do the RFDs as well, though, because every time you do RFD, you get, like, better gloves. And the gloves are so good already. It's, like, +5 melee strength, so it'll be, like, +6, +7. But yeah, again, I would, like, be delaying the other quests that I want to do as well. It's like this. The quests are getting very good. But also a bit longer, which is, like, a problem. I've done, like, 5 quests today, I think. CLQ, right? I forgot, actually. CIQ. Wait, why does it not show up here? Maybe you gotta travel to it one time to unlock it on that list. Yeah. That's how it works, yeah. No wonder I didn't see that list the first time. Surely there's a bank here, right? Yeah. Wait, I want to show you guys my house. Oh, never mind, I can't. I thought you can use that portal to show your house anywhere, but it has to be in that same location. Is Remington like the best place to have your house, by the way? Because I heard you can move it. You need magic level of 66 for admittance to the guild. Wait, this is the mage guild? Ooh. Okay. I'll be back soon, okay? 66 magic? We're almost there. I guess I haven't been to Yenil that much. Also, all equip these, equip this. Ooh. And for this quest, wait, why does it not show anything? 1 Sanfuserum or Redictim's Balm. To help prevent disease and restore stats. I do not have that, guys. Is that bad? Yeah, 65 you need. Just bring more food. Okay, so we just bring food for this quest. But keep 8 free bag slots. Potato. I have a lot of potatoes. We're gonna be fine. Go piss before I start this. Alright. We need go follow the arrow. Gonna stay here. Shouldn't love me this guy. Jangerberries. The hell is a janger? Big bones? Oh, someone's using the multi-cannon. Multi-cannon is OP, man. But on Ironman, you probably will never afford it. Yo, lol, Kovi, thanks a lot for the raid. What's up, guys? We're doing some questing right now in OSRS. Working towards our big boy quest. By unlocking the big boy quest by doing small quests. This one I don't think is a big quest, right? Called Zolger Flesh Eaters. Hello there, what's going on here? Hey, you creature. Who's you doing here? Yous be cleverer to be running so the sickies from the Zolgers don't dead ya. So I guess a Zolger is a zombie ogre. What do you mean sickies? The Zolgers coming with the sickies. Yous get bashed by the Zolgers and get the sickies. Then you're gonna be like the Zolgers. Sorry, I just don't understand. The sickies is when your creature goes like orange to green and then goes vloof. Can I help in any way? Yes, creatures. Use does good things for Grish and learn why Zolgers at Jigig and then get the Zolgers back in the ground. Oh, so you want me to find out why the Zolgers have appeared and then find a way of burying them? Is what Grish says. But this is the biggie danger fong use creatures. Use be getting sickies most surely. Use need be ready with the foodies und the gluglugs. Right, so you think there is a good chance that I can get ill from this. So I need to get some food and something to drink. Yeah, creatures. Use get say what Grish says. Not now own where these creature. Start the Zolger Flesh Eaters. Okay, I'll check things out and I'll report back. That's good. Thing you creature. Use does Grish a good thing. But use know that use get sickies and maybe get dead. If that's your idea of pep talk, I have to say that it leaves a lot to be desired. Use creatures is always says funny stuff. Speaks proper like Grish. Grish hands you some food and 2 potions. Ooh. Super Restore. It gives between 1 and 19 prayer. And cooked Chompy, which is plus 10 health. Yeah, maybe I should save those. Yeah. There goes there use go. I'm like this down the ogres, man. There's use go creatures. The best me's do for use. And be back without the sickies. Alright. So we're gonna get disease and we're gonna eat a lot here, right? You need to stay away from this place. Use get the sickies and maybe use be dead too if use the unlucky thing. But Grish has asked me to look into this place and find out why all the undead ogres are here. Okay, that is the big scary danger thing. You sure you wants to go in? Yes, I'm sure. Okay, opens the stop us for use creature. Alright, here we go. I mean, how bad can this be? Did I get no damage today? Go down. It's huge. They're only level 44. Skoger. Skeleton ogre is a Skoger. Like, what is... Oh! I got disease. What do I do? Wait, actually, I don't know what it means. What does it mean being diseased, guys? Like, I need to know. Do you just take damage? You just lose stats. Okay. Okay, it's not happened to me before, so I'm like I know poison is really bad. I've taken 11 damage per poison tick, so this is not that bad. Okay, you entered this blackened, charred area. It looks like some sort of explosion has taken place. Wait, what was that number on me? It said 10. I've lowered my stats by 10. Are you sure? Oh, it's like one of your stats randomly goes down. Well, I gotta search this guy. Bro, well, I guess we gotta kill the zombie. Talk to the zombie. I don't think I need to save spot this. -10. Okay, we've lost. Fire making again. Okay, fire making and cooking. Who cares? That's lucky. As long as I don't lose HP or magic. So, like, if you lose 10 magic, you would be unable to cast certain spells, maybe. That could be problematic. Eat the Chompy. And will this disease, like, expire? Or will it stay forever? Ruined backpack. Until you die. So I have to eventually cure it. You just before... Oh my god. Why can't I... Okay, there we go. Use knife on the coffin. There's the coffin. I think I have to turn off auto retaliate right now. It's messing this up. There's the coffin for a black prison. Okay. Talk to Zavisti Rarv. If you have 66... If you don't have 66 magic, ring the bell outside the guild. Do I just TP out? Okay. Guys, how can I remove my disease? Do I just use one of the super restores? I mean, that's what I got them for, right? Here at Ferox Enclave. Can get there with Ring of Dueling or Clan Wars Teleport. Yeah, I'll go get the Ring of Dueling. I've lost my Hunter, man. Hunter is 1 out of 10. 12 out of 48 fire making. This is so cooked. I've lost strength as well. No. Dueling. Ferox Enclave. Where the hell am I, bro? I'm in the wilderness! Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die here? Or is this like safe? Just don't walk outside. Okay, so if I walk out here... Okay.
Hi Daddy Jokered.
Yo, what the hell is this place, man? Okay. Yeah, I thought, dude, because like people have done that to me where they told me to use a TP, and I teleported right next to a level 700 boss. So like I don't know, I thought like, oh, I got, you know, like, but no, it's fine. Okay, so it's like a safe spot in the thing. Okay, CIQ. Oof. Ah, spooked there, man. That's where LMS is. Oh, so that's LMS. Got it. So if I want to do LMS, I use Ring Ferox Enclave. Gotcha. Yeah, I want to do LMS badly, bro. It's so, dude, it's on. There's so much I want to do, man. How? Oh my god. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, LMS is up on the prio. It's way up. I can't wait to get my ass kicked in the Runescape PvP. It's gonna be brutal, man. Okay, we gotta ring the bell, right? Outside the guild. Be easier to find a bell. There it is. What are you doing ringing that bell? Don't you think some of us have work to do? But I was told to ring the bell if I wanted some attention. Well, anyway, we're very busy here. Hurry up with what you want. There's some undead ogre activity over at Jigig. I've found some clues. I've wondered if you've had a look at them. Show the prism and the necromantic half-page to the aged wizard. Now this is interesting. Where did you get these from? I got them from a nearby ogre tomb. It's recently been infested with zombie ogres, and I'm trying to work out what happened there. This is very troubling. Very troubling indeed. While it's permitted for learned members of our order to research the dark arts, it's absolutely forbidden to make use of such magic. Do you have any leads on people that I might talk to regarding this? Well, a wizard by the name of Sittic Ints was doing some research in this area. You may know something about it. He's lodged at the guest house to the north, though he's ill and isn't able to leave his room. Why not go and talk to him, poke around a bit and see if anything comes up. Let me know what you get on. However, I doubt this Sittic had anything to do with it. There's a severe penalty for using the dark arts. If you find any evidence to the contrary, please bring it to me. That black person seems to have some magical protection. Once you're finished with this item, bring it back to me, would you? I may have a reward for you. A reward? It's kind of cool that if you're 66 magic, you can go inside of here. So it's kind of like the Warriors Guild at 65, you got the 66 for magic. Maybe you can get like a Dragon Defender, like magic version of it, you know? Hey, who gave you permission to come in here? Zevestic Rave said that I could come and talk to you and ask you a few questions. Oh, Zevestic. Why? Why would he send me to you? Do you mind if I look around? Well, actually yes, I do mind. It's my place, and I don't want strangers going through my things. Well, I'm not going to have a look around anyway. Well, I'm going to have a look around anyway. If you're not involved in this whole thing, you won't have anything to hide. Why? If I was a years younger, I'd given you a good hiding. I'm sure. Okay, search the wardrobe. Our bags are full, so drop the Chompy. Got a book. Then another book. Looks like we're losing a potato. Destroyers. I need 3 infantry slots. Destroyers. And a book. What do you want now? There's no need to be rude. What do you expect when I just go snooping around a person's place against their express permission? Oh, you gotta use the papyrus on him. Oh, lovely. You're making my portrait. Let me see it afterwards. You begin sketching this de-irritable shitting. I say his name. You get a portrait of Sitek. Portrait drawn is wrong. Drop it and try drawing him again. What? Okay. What does it look like? That's not good. Okay. Search. Use. Ah, we got it. Okay. Travel to the Dragon Inn in Yanil and use the Dragon Inn tank card on the bartender. I gotta go to the bank, dude. The banks are just way too full right now. I don't like dropping potatoes, man. Put these in. And that as well. Okay. Very clean bags now. I have a lot of quest items and food. Bro is running around with 4k water runes. I mean, hey, I need those water runes for teleporting, guys. So I can teleport to Falador. Am I supposed to, like, go to the bank every time I got a TP to Falador? It's kind of nice to have them on me, you know? That's why we gotta do LMS to get the rune pouch, man. But I gotta use this on him. Show the tank card to the innkeeper. Hello there, I found this tank card in the Ogre Tomb Cavern. It has the emblem of this inn on it, and I wondered if you knew anything about it. Oh yes, this is Brentel's mug. I'm surprised he left it just lying around down some cave. He's quite protective of it. Brentel, you say, so you knew him then? Yeah, this belongs to the Brentel Von. He's quite a common customer though. I've not seen him in a while. I was talking to some shifty looking wizard the other day. I don't know his name, but I'd recognize him if I saw him. I'm sorry to tell you this, but Brentel Von is dead. I believe he was murdered. I'm shocked, but not surprised. He was a good customer, but I knew he would sell his swarm arm and do many a dark deed if paid enough. If you need help bringing the culprit to justice, you let me know. Okay, gotta show him the portrait. Yeah, that's the guy who was talking to Brentel Von the other day. Look at those eyes. Never a more shifty looking pair if you'll have ever seen. You've just identified the man who I think sent Brentel Von to his death. I'm trying to bring him to justice with the Wizards Guild Grand Secretary. Do you think you could sign this portrait to say that he was talking to Brentel Van? I can and I will. Many thanks for your help. It's very good of you. Not at all, just doing my part. And what a nice guy. Didn't ask for a favor in order to sign my portrait. More NPCs should be like that guy. They're always asking for things in return, you know, to do the simple tasks. Much appreciated. Alright, this quest doesn't seem too annoying so far. Pretty straightforward, I guess. Talk to him again. What are you doing? I have some items that I'd like you to look at. Show him the necromancy book. I have this necromancy book as evidence that Sitek is involved with the undead ogres at Chigig. Oh, so he's researching necromancy. It doesn't mean anything in itself. Yes, but if you look, you can see that there's half a torn page which matches the page I found at Jigig. Yes, but someone could have stolen that from him and then gone and cast it without his permission, or to try and deliberately implicate him. Okay. Handbook. Look, this book proves that Sithik hates all monsters and most likely ogres with a passion. So what? Hating monsters isn't a crime in itself, although I suppose that it does give a motive if Sithik was involved. On its own, though, it's not enough evidence. Show him the Dragon Inn tankard. This is the tankard I found on the remains of Brentel Van. That doesn't mean anything in itself. You could have gotten that from anywhere, even from the Dragon Inn tavern. There isn't anything to link Brentel Van with Sithik Inns. I show him the signed portrait of Sithik to Zavastik. This is a portrait of Sithik signed by the landlord of the Dragon Inn, saying that he saw Sithik and Brentel Van together. Well, that is interesting. I'm starting to think that the Sithik may be involved. Here, take this potion and give some to Sithik. It'll bring on a change which should solicit some answers. Tell him the effects won't revert until he's told the truth. Damn, this guy took a lot of convincing, yeah? Holy shit. Alright, so we gotta give him the truth serum. Such a good reader? No, I suck at reading, guys. I mean, I have this thing where I read the wrong words. I don't know what it is, man. I struggle. Use the strange potion on the cup of tea. Use his house. Okay. Damn, Zaryu level 80 combat. Oh my god, let's go. 80 attack, 96 combat. He's been crabbing, bro. Oh, what's happened to me? You beast. It's your own fault. You shouldn't have lied about your involvement with the undead ogres at Jigig. The potion will wear off once you've told the truth. Okay, I admit it. I got Brentel Van to cast a spell to put an end to those awful ogres. Ogres are just disgusting creatures. Okay, that's a start. Now I want some answers. How do I remove the effects of the spell from the area? The ogres want to get their ceremonial dance area back, and they can't do that with an undead walking all over it. Unfortunately, you can't. The spell is permanent. It will last forever. The only option you have is to move the ceremonial area. You're an evil man, and I'm going to make you pay for this. You can stay like that forever as far as I'm concerned. No, let me try to make amends. Please, I can help you. Just don't leave me like this. How do I get rid of the undead ogres? Okay, similar spells have been cast before, and only a way to deal with the resulting creatures is to cordon off the area and not go in there again. Undead creatures usually manifest some sort of disease, so it's best to attack them from a distance with a ranged weapon. Normal missiles like arrows and darts do very little damage to them, because they're designed to destroy internal organs. This is a waste of time with undead creatures like undead ogres. Yeah, clearly, so what should we use? From my research, it looks like a flat-ended arrow was designed called a brutal arrow. This does large amounts of damage, crushing damage to the creature. You can make them by using larger arrows. I think some ogre hunters make them, but instead of adding an arrow tip, you hammer a large nail into the end of the shaft. How do I get rid of the disease? My research shows that the two jungle-based herbs can be used. One is found near river tributaries and looks like a vine. The other is found in caves and grows on the wall. It's quite well camouflaged, so it's unlikely that you'll find it. We'll see about that. Alright, we got some stuff to do. Talk to the Grish south of the Castles. Be prepared to fight Slash Bash. You'll need to use either brutal arrows or the Crumble Undead spell. Can we use this spell? Earth runes and our staff equipped. Okay. Good to know. It hits skeletons, ghosts, and shades and zombies hard. So it's like an anti-spell against those type of creatures. Interesting. I have used that ability a couple of times, and yeah, I did notice it hurting. So I need earth. runes. How about 1,000 earth runes, guys? Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, it should be enough. I think I've gotten most of those from Guardians of the Rift. This way. So does it announce in the clan chat whenever you reach a new combat or like spell skill level above 90? Because I did notice that in the beginning it's when you reach level 30, 40, 50, 60. But then 75 gets announced as well. Like 75, and so I guess 80, 85, 90. And then maybe 91, 92, 93, 94, they all get announced. Because they're like, you know, every level takes a long time, right? Because this 96 got announced. So maybe it's like 95 plus, they all get announced. The 80 makes sense because it's like, you know, divided by 5 or 10, right? Nah, I don't think Soda made this guild. I think this is Goose's guild. Pretty sure. I'm gonna close all these tabs. I had like 10 wiki tabs open, dude. Oh my god. Talk to Grish. Use creature done the thing yet? The Zolgers going in the ground? I found who's responsible for the Zolgers being here. Where is the creature? He wants to squeeze him till he's a deadun. The person responsible is a wizard named Sitik Ince, and he's going to be in serious trouble. He told me that the spell which raised the Zolgers from the ground will last forever. I'm sorry to say, but you'll have to move the site of your ceremonial dancing somewhere else. That is the bad thing, creature. We need new jigging for the fallen down jig. Yes, that's right. You'll need to create a new ceremonial dance area. Not good thing, creature. You's gotta get the ogre's old things for the making new jigging special. Used creature need the key for getting in the low berry place. Which gives you a crudely crafted key. Oh, so you want me to go back in there and look for something for you? Yeah, creature. You go and get the ogreish old things for the making new jigging and prop it in the special way. You gotta talk to him again. Learn how to make the ogre bows. Use creature got the old things yet? There must be an easier way to kill these ogres. Sitik told me to make brutal arrows, which means I can kill these ogres from a distance. Ooh! What's you saying, creature? You speak, he's too stupid for Grish. I know how to make large arrows, you know. Big stabbers to kill the Zolgers. They're bigger and apparently do a lot of damage. Only thing is, the normal ogre bow I need to fire is quite slow. Why is you not say so, creature? He shows you how to make the bigger stabber chucker. Chris shows you he has a ashy tree logs and wolf bones. He starts to whittle away to them with a knife. Chris shows you his achievement, a rather powerful looking composite bow frame. He shows you the bow frame and then the sting, and after some time, a great deal of effort, he strings the composite ogre bow. Chris shows you his proud achievement. The creature, now is you making the bigger stabber chucker. Thanks, I think. Sorry, I have to go. Alright. I don't know how important that is to learn, but I guess for some other quest. Because we're just gonna use Crumble Undead. Shit. Don't give me the disease, please. Don't do it. Okay, gotta go over there. And I'm diseased already. Shit. Hopefully I don't lose a lot of magic levels, because then I can't cast a spell. That would be very bad. Go down. I've lost attack. Fine. This place is huge. Not now, Frog Prince. I'm kinda in the middle of something. 0 construction, guys. Let's go. You search the plinth. Oh, shit! I have to like spam that, I guess. I am not doing this well. Why can't I cast it? Dude, he's draining my prayers so fast. Let's try to find a safe spot. That didn't work. Behind the bones? Like here? I think that's it, yeah. He's still doing some damage to me, though. Okay. I mean, I have a decent amount of food, so I should be fine. Just gotta, like, spam this. Oh, it looks like the safe spot's working. Never mind. He's like a ranged melee ogre. Oops. Please don't kill me, man. Come on. We got this, boys. He's dead. Please die. Come on. Yes. Jesus, man. Why is that a green color? Oh, that was weird. I've never seen loot like that. Oh, shit. Received a drop 3 times orc bones, 182,000 coins. Alright. Alright, let's go restore our prayer. So, was there like something going on in that fight where he like drains my prayer? Because it went down so fast, bro. Or was it the disease, maybe? I mean, it says 45. I don't know. Yeah, I was a little panicky there, man. Like, I had to eat all my potatoes and a caramba one. And this disease I have is doing minus 15. Instead of minus 10 now. That's the first time I've looted something in the game that got announced in the clan. I think that's like really valuable. So yeah, I'll just save the ook bones. Those 3 bones are worth more than your entire bank. They can't be. They're only 182k and I have 400k. But yeah, they're valuable, right? Why are they so good? Pineapple. Just give a bunch of prayer XP. So I guess people buy them just to like spam prayer, right? How much prayer XP is every bone, dude? I think I can bank my earth runes. Get the ring of dueling out. You can see the stats in the plugin up here, guys. I have a plugin and you can check everything. I can open it for you in game in a sec. They give double the amount of prayer XP of dragon bones. Wait, that's it? I mean, I guess again, if you have a lot of gold, it's the best way to level prayer or some shit. gotta return. Man, I was spooked because I had to like eat a lot of food against that mob. And then at the same time, I had to spam the spell. It wasn't like autocast. Like that ability just cannot be autocasted, I suppose. It felt a bit weird. BKP. You know, specific stuff to autocast it. Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. I'm still using the same staff from like 2 weeks ago. I don't know when I replaced this. Nah, that's not the right spot. It's BKP, not DKP. BKP. Ancient staff. Yeah, I don't know when I get that. I mean, the thing is, I have all these like staffs that are like air, fire, water, earth, but I haven't gotten a different staff. But I know there's battle staffs that I can get already. Like, whenever I log into the game, it says Zaf has like new battle staffs for you. It's like from the achievement diary. But from what I heard, a battle staff is like just more strength on it. It doesn't actually make you do more damage. Hey, use creature got the old things? Yeah, I have them here. That is the goodly thing, use creature. Now, we can make the new jiggy place away from the Zogres. You's been the big helpy find use creature. Grish wishes you good stuff for the next things for creature. Alright, he's very happy now. There it is! Alright. 2000 range, fletching, and herblore. That's actually pretty good, guys. Ability to make Residim's Balm and ability to make Brutal Arrows. Alright, we have 19 fletching now and 40 herblore. Very cool. Alright, next up, Darkness of Hallowvale. Ooh, I don't see anything red here, which makes me very happy. No red. I think it's in this one place. It is. 07 quest? Is this a 07 quest, bro? Am I gonna die doing this? Oh shit. EIP. I don't know, man. The combat's getting harder. Like, even just that guy I fought, like, I was a little nervous there, man. I feel like I could have died. Good thing I had all those potatoes. It's not as easy as it was, and it's still like, you know, it's still easy by Runescape standards, but for me it's starting to get a little challenging. Like I'm feeling like I can die, you know, more easily now. The BIP. Getting stronger and cuter. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, that. Go down there. I think this quest is in the chain of the sins of the father, right? It's the part 3. We've done part 1 and 2. Part 2 was the quest that made me crash out, like, really hard. I was not having a great time. So if this is like part 2, oh man. Like, part 2 I had to get so many items and make serums and shit. It was like ridiculous. But I do have everything ready for this one though. And yeah, while we're doing this, we're growing a tree for like another quest. I'll be able to finish that quest tomorrow. Let's try to do this quest as well today, and that'd be a good spot. That's like 7 quests done in one stream. Or? Yeah, I think I was at 87, so we've already done 6 quests. Yeah, this will be number 7. 7 plus started another quest. Good. And I think 2 of them were long quests. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, maybe I should have just went south. That's what I was thinking as well. Yeah, I think that would have been better. Also, now I can use whatever this shortcut is, like the 72 one. Dude, this place is massive. Oh my god. Before we do anything, let's sort out the inventory here. Put that in. Bones go here. Wait, where did I put those like really nice bones? Yeah, let's go here. A bone tab. Oh, I was supposed to talk to that wizard with the black prism, right? He would have given me a reward. So I gotta remember to do that after. And then for this quest, we need a hammer, 2 planks. So yeah, that's why you save the planks, guys. 8 nails, what a surprise. They always want nails, these guys. And a knife. I'll just withdraw 4 of these and a pickaxe as well. Yeah, bone tab. Oh, they got a door here now. Hell yeah, bro. I don't think it was there before. Wait. Wait, unlocking this town was like a pain in the ass. You have to like do a lot of construction. I'm gonna go down. And talk to the leader of the resistance. Valif Hertz. Hello again, how goes things? Very good. I'd say our mission to establish a new hideout has been a great success. All thanks to you, of course. With the hideout sorted, we can now start focusing on the vampires again. We're looking to re-establish contact with the Tranquility region. I also want to look into a diplomatic mission into Mistalin. The support of the king would be very helpful in our fight against Draken. Is there something I can do to help out? Well, we could use some help with scouting a route into the Tranquility region. Are you interested in learning more details? Okay, start the Darkness of Hallowvale quest. Yes, please tell me more. There should be another group of Mirak working in the Tranquility region. We need to re-establish contact with them. To do that, we need a route into the region. How do I get into the Tranquility region? The entire region is surrounded by a wall that you will find impossible to get over. That said, you might be able to find a way around the wall at the point where it meets the sea. Perhaps there's something in Berg the Rot that would help you. Once you're in, try and re-establish contact with the Mirakter. I'm sure they will have sympathizers amongst the citizens. Someone should be able to point you in the right direction. One last thing to be aware of is the Wire Watch. They were powerful vampires that patrolled the entire region. We haven't found any way of killing them. Even the Rod of Evandis does nothing. Okay. We need to go somewhere, right? The Tranquility region. I don't know where the hell that is. Down there. So it seems like this zone you have to do a lot of quests to be able to unlock most places, right? And it's like it's got a very long quest line, which apparently is getting another quest next year, like a Grand Master quest. Like after you killed the vampire boss, which was like, he made the appearance on the first quest, you know, when he kills all the friends of that guy, the resistance. Okay, we gotta fix a boat. Oh, we're doing sailing already? Let's go. Sailing time. Got a boat. Where's my construction XP, dude? Fix it. Use the plank and some nails to fix the chooty. Push the boat. Ooh, we got a little cutscene here. Board the boat. I'm ready. Now you can see this desert from over here as well. It's cool. You dock the boat at the portion of the wall that looks climbable. 2 music tracks unlocked. 3 music tracks, actually. Level 110 vampires that are flying. Yo. Kick them. Climb down the floorboard. This is kind of sketchy, guys. Talk to the mayor ditch citizen. Get off me. I haven't got anything. Hey, calm down. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask a few questions. Well, I guess so. What do you know about the Mirak? Yes, but I don't really can talk about them. I really need to meet the Mirak. If you can't talk to me about them, maybe you should know someone who will. I understand, but you may not like what you find. Go and talk to Old Man Ral. He might help you. He lives in the center of Sector 1. How can Old Man Ral help me? Should be able to give you some background information on this place and perhaps put you in touch with people of the same way of thinking as yourself. Hope that helps. See you around. Okay, we got some information. Try to avoid these high-level vampires that are flying. That's really cool though. Like flying enemies? I don't think that's something you see in Runescape. They seem to not be too hostile though. Hello there. Someone said you could help me. People say things they do not mean. Many times this has been true. It's true. They said that you were very well informed. In fact, they had a name for you. Oh yes, what was that? Old Mal Ral, the Sage of the Sanguesti. Sage of Sanguesti, eh? Yes, yes. Saying you were the local font of knowledge. So that's what they call me now, is it? Oh, yes, yes. All the time. And only in the most respectful way. Sage of Sanguesti. Has a nice ring to it. Yes, that sounds like they were referring to me. What else did they say about me? They said that you might be able to help me find some people. Some hidden people. That depends. Did they hide themselves or did someone else hide them? Well, hopefully they hid themselves. I need to make contact with the Mirak. Mirak, eh? Well, I'd take a lot to find them. It's not as easy route up the Sector 3. But that's where they are. You need to follow the symbols in order to get there. And now you should leave. I have little tolerance for people and talking to you has tired me out. Thank you very much. Oh, here we go. This is one of those quests where you get caught. Wait, do I click the next one? I do. I'm getting agility, guys! Yo! Champ. Push wall. +5, alright, alright. Go down the ladder. Search the table and there's a trapdoor underneath. Oh, a little parkour under the ground. Not bad, not bad. Roll under as well. Do one whole level on Swamp Athletics Bridge? Dude, that would take really long. Climb down this ladder. Search pots. Open the door. God, dude. Hello? Hello, I want to ask. I want to talk to you actually. I'm sorry, I don't need to talk to you right now. My job is to click the green boxes. I do like the green boxes. They will take me where I need to go. Holy shit. Figuring this out would be like insane, I think, without quest helper. This feels like an agility course though. Continue until you reach a wall with a ladder piece and take it. Yeah, doing this without the blue and green markers, that's what I'm saying, like. Be rough. Why can I not... Yeah, you gotta push down this wall, that's why. I think this quest chain is a bit more recent, right? The Mauritania one? I think it's like semi-modern. 2007? Okay. Never mind. I thought it was like 2020. Dude, we're like all the way here. This place is so big, bro. And I'm aggroing these mobs, but they don't seem to attack me. Oh shit. Halt, halt I say. Slurp, you look positively delicious. Okay, have a bite, offer a blood tit. Give me your best shot, you evil bloodsucker. Hey, look over there, distract and sneak away. Which one do I pick? Offer blood? Okay. Have a bite. You just take a bit of damage, that's it. Shit, dude, I got caught, man. That's 6 damage that you take from these. The ladder looks like it's missing the top part. Just gotta climb down then. Search the wall. climbed up to get the rest of the ladder. That's what that was. Holy shit, dude. This is like the third part of this long quest chain. Like, part 5 has to be insane, right? Like, but that's like a master quest. It's probably more than Monkey Madness, though. I'll walk here. Click this door. One of the best chains in the game. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I didn't like the part before this, though. Like, the second quest was kind of ass, but maybe it's getting better now. Okay, go upstairs. Doing this without quest helper would be impressive. But he does say follow the marks, though. So I guess it would be marking where you gotta go, right? Which is like these question marks. Yeah, I just realized. Like, the old man said that. They have a bit of guidance. Yeah, here's where we need the knife. Now we press the decorated wall. Open lumpy rug. Climb down trapdoor. Oh man. Talk to Vertida in the north room. These enemies are really high level though, so there's probably gonna be some sketchy combat in this one. Gonna need some safe spot advice, yeah? Hey, you're the Mirak, aren't you? Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm a friend of the Mirak. I've come to help. Oh, and I'm just supposed to believe you I am. It's true, I was sent by Veliath. We've just moved base from the Hollows to Berg the Rot. Veliath, is he still alive? Amazing! Well, you make a convincing story, so I guess I will have to believe you. For now. So anyway, I'm Vertida, one of the Mirak here. What brings you to this miserable place? I was asked to make contact with the Mirak here. Well, it seems like you've done that. I will tell you what I'll do. I'll write you out a message to give to Veliath as proof that the Sanguesti order of the Mirak still exists. Gives me a message. There you go. Bring the message to Veliath in the Mirak base under Berg the Rot. Okay, we just TP out. We don't have to walk all the way there, right? So that is gonna be BIP. Doing this on release 19 years ago, I mean, that must have been an experience, like, yeah, doing that as like a little kid. But at least he does tell you there's like some direction to follow, but I had no idea what's going on. That took some time as well, even with quest helper. And that's just like a part of this quest. No, 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 don't make me rotten food, please. I won't like that. Took me and a friend an entire day to complete it. Yeah, I mean, that's like pretty understandable. Now, the quests in Runescape are just ridiculous compared to WoW. It's so much more steps you have to do, you know? It's almost like finishing a WoW zone, each quest. Like, a quest is a lot of steps needed. It's not just like kill 10 mobs, right? You need to follow a lot of directions and do a lot of things. Yeah, that shortcut is pretty based, not gonna lie. Yeah, the quest helper helps, man. I mean, I've done a lot of quests without it, but none of them were this challenging. Like, this quest here is probably as hard as like 10 quests that I did without helper. Hello, Veliath. Well met, friend. What news? I have a message for you from the Sanguesti Mirak. Great. Please let me see it. Hand over the message. Sounds like they're struggling just as much as we are. At least they're still alive, though. So what now? I need some time to consider how we can best support the Sanguesti Mirak. In the meantime, I have a new task for you. What do you want me to do? I've had word from Diesel that there's something strange going on at the Paterdomos. Head up there and see what support he can offer. Once you're done, press onwards to Varrock and seek an audience with King Roald. Express the desperate nature of the situation here and beg him to send troops. Okay. So we gotta go talk to Diesel. No quest level can be fun for some of the early quests, but just feels like a big waste of time for most quests in the game. Yeah, like I personally thought it would be cool to start playing without it and just kind of see how it is. And it was fun, but also a struggle. And doing these way more complicated quests now, I'm like, dude, I would be like getting massive headaches trying to figure these out, right? But there's like fun in it too, you know. If you like that kind of stuff, then like it's good that it's possible, right? But it's nice that there is something like a quest helper that would just help you like kind of automate most of it. I mean, you still have to think a bit, right? You have to like do the actual quest, but it kind of tells you what you need to do for the most part. But I see I'm wikiing all the time while questing, like even with the helper, like how do I get this item and that item and that and this, you know? Sometimes you get random items that you need, so the quest helper doesn't know which items you have, and you have to figure out how to get those items too. But that's the most of the work, really. CKS. Yeah, Morning's End Part 2. That is one of the harder quests, right? Alright. Talk to Diesel under the Pathodemus Temple. Yes, sir. My boy Diesel. Hey Diesel, Valley have sent me. Apparently there have been some strange goings on which you need me to investigate. Actually, that's a bit odd, isn't it? Because in Mauritania, strange is the order of the day. I'd have been more surprised if there had been reports of things getting back to normal. I'm glad you're keeping your sense of humor. It will help you maintain mental clarity while dealing with the tasks you've been given. Well, there's no shortage of tasks for me. Once I'm done here, I have to go and speak to King Roald. Or rather, Roald. We've been on first name terms for quite a while now. Funny that, eh? I think a lowly adventurer like me having friends like you and the king. Still, at least I've lost my common touch. Haven't lost it. But anyway, what do you need from me? Ivan mentioned that he heard some strange noises recently out in the front temple. Could you have a look and make sure there's nothing funny going on? Okay. Gotta check out some strange noises. I got a feeling this quest is gonna be a bit dangerous. I don't know. Just like a hunch. There's the bushes west of Pathodemus. Okay. You aware Trollback lost hardcore sales? Yeah, I was playing when he lost it. He lost it to the finale of this quest chain. The final boss. I told you to hide it properly. Not to worry. Now we've got more. Nah, we can't take him. It'll look suspicious. Let's go. Have you got the tit? Of course. Vampire wolves, I think. Turn to Diesel. This boss not the final one? No, what I'm saying is like he died doing Sins of the Father, which is part 5 of this question that I'm doing. No. Yeah, I'm on part 3. Hey, he died to the part 5, which is like the last one. Yeah, it's like an actual boss fight from the looks of it, because I saw the clip. I've not fought a boss really so far, so like I need to like fight other bosses before I can dare fight that one, because he looked a lot harder. Yeah, Vanstorm, the vampire guy, yeah. Lo, did you find anything out nearby? Perhaps a bit too much. How do you mean? I was attacked from behind. Did you see this Assault? I would say that. Not clearly, but I believe they could have been werewolves. This is Terrible, terrible news. They have found a way to get across the Self. I know, it's very worrying. I must make immediate preparations and meet with other members of my order. You must hurry directly to King Roald and impart this information to him. Here, take these runes. They should help you to return to Verrock faster. Drezel helps you with some runes. Very well, I will make my way to Verrock and bid you good luck. Likewise. Yeah, but I can't teleport to Verrock anyway. Oh wait, I can. I just never had fire runes on me. Fuck it. Oh, that's kind of nice. Instead of like using the Chronicle. I mean, I always Chronicle, so... Why do I do that? Why don't I just carry fire runes on me? Then I can just do what I just did. I guess I save a law rune. Yeah. But that also is way faster. Medium task completed as well. King Roald. Greetings, Your Majesty. Yes, citizen. Do you need something? Actually, the Chronicle comes in clutch when you're fighting something in combat. Because you just click it from your bag. So you don't have to like open your... Yeah, like it's one less click, you know. Wait, hold on. I think I messed this up. I must speak with you on a matter of grave importance. Certainly. What seems to be the problem? I've witnessed a great many terrible things happening in Mauritania, some of which could be happening in Mistalin before long. This sounds pretty grave. Please go on. I have been helping a collection of brave freedom fighters called the Mirak for some time now. They have been fighting against the vampires and their ruler, Lower Neil Drakan. We're all too aware of Drakan and his vampires. What risk do they pose to Mistalindo? In Mauritania, Drakan and his kin farm humans for their blood. People, my lord, like your own loyal subjects. It's not just the citizens of Mauritania at risk though. It seems that werewolves have been kidnapping people from the sides of the Self to be used as blood tits for the vampires. This is awful. Yes, yes, of course, we must do something. I would beg, my lord, not to give in so easily to this very compassionate nature. We know not of these people are loyal Saradomin supporters, my liege. Oh yes, we need to consider this as well. You're right, of course, Esonik. So do you know if these people follow Saradomin? I am not certain, but surely this isn't the issue. They are in dire need. As are many, my young friend. Is the king meant to leave Mistalin unguarded on the whim of some errant adventurer? But you don't understand. It's not just about the people of Mauritania. Like I say, there are werewolves in Mistalin. I dare say you gave fight and slaughtered the foul beasts where they stood. I'm sad to say that I did not. I had no chance. I was knocked unconscious before I could properly react. Please, Mr. Lin, must come to an aid of the people of Mauritania. The Mirak cannot fight the battle against the vampires by themselves. Yes, yes. I will ready my army and prepare to enter Mauritania via Petrolemus. Mauritania has for too long threatened the borders of Mistalin. My lord, this course of action will lead to very severe consequences. Your interference in Mauritania will likely upset the balance and could send the world into another cataclysmic god war. But Drakan has invaded Mistalin. I must respond. There is no proof that Drakan has invaded Mistalin, my lord. Yes, there is. I saw it with my own eyes. Being knocked out by agents unknown does not constitute evidence. In fact, it's something that the most experienced of local folk could accomplish. But I can't just stand here and do nothing. Esonik, I must try to help if I can. I'm afraid with the Guksakan edicts regarding religious balance, there is little else we can do. Gutiksin, how do you say this word? Edicts? Indeed, they were put in place by Gutix himself at the end of the God Wars. At last, so his followers claim. All of us must abide by them, lest the world fall into ruin again. What a load of tosh. An apt description, my lord. The edicts are likely to be little more than propaganda created by the followers of Gutix. Well then, what's the issue? The edicts need closer study before we can be sure. That will take ages. We need to act now. As you say, it will take some time. We now pay the price for our lack of foresight in letting Gutaxcan edicts restrict the might of Saradomin's will. Yes, yes, but can we start to make amends for the now, can't we? Yes, sire. There are some papers to sign, but essentially we can start work on this right away. Signing papers. Is that the sum of the aid that Mr. Lin can provide to Mauritania? Hold your disrespectful tongue. How dare you address the king that way? We should throw you in the stocks. I am sorry, but Esonig is my advisor, and what he says, while it pains me, is the truth. However, I will enact a mercenary protocol. This will allow all able-bodied men to fight in the defense of Mr. Lin for glory and spoils. You will find that many sword arms from Mr. Lin should soon join the resistance force. In the meantime, we will look into the Gutaxcan edicts and find a way to rid ourselves of Drakan for good. What should I do now? That is for you to decide, but I would assume that you'd want to report back to your comrades in Mauritania. If they're relying on support from Mr. Lin, you will need to let them know that it might take some time before that happens. So I came all this way for nothing. It is nothing then to have an audience with the king. Your lack of respect astonishes me. Now you have survived so long with such disgraceful manners is nothing short of a miracle. Sorry, I had just hoped for so much more. Well then, I must try to do something to satisfy you. I will have my advisor Esonik teleport you to Petitioning so that you are more quickly on your way. Will you accept my offer? Yes, thanks. I'll accept the free teleport. Very good. My advisor Esonig will teleport you back. The best of luck to you. Prepare yourself for teleport. Let's go, dude. Free TP, baby. Alright. You gotta go back to Mirak. I mean, isn't it better to just fairy ring? I think it is. Thanks for the teleport, bozo. Okay, so I need to go and do BIP again. What is this tweet? Oh yeah, I think I've seen this on his stream. It's like a plugin to show your HP and prayer and level, kinda like WoW. Yeah, I might actually use that. I think it looks pretty good. For the WoW refugees, guys. Nothing screams I play WoW like having that plugin though. It's like, yeah, people are gonna tell, man, like, ah, shit. That could be in handy though. You could put it like down here and then not use these two. It's probably easier to look at that than look at this, but then I would have to move my debuffs somewhere else because the debuffs are here. So I could put it here. I think that could be kind of nice. Instead of these two, you have the HP bar here, but I'll fiddle around with it a bit. The name of the plugin. Oh, I don't know. Just look at Showback's Twitter and it probably has a link to it. I mean, it's good for combat because you do actually look at your prayer though when you're doing that. Ooh, little parkour, boys. Let's go. Damn, they rotted my food. That is messed up. How could they? Okay, we gotta tell that guy about our news. I don't think he's gonna be happy though. I mean, he's gonna get some help. That's about it, right? Well, Matt friend, I have some news for you. What is it? I was attacked near the temple on the other side of the Salve. Attacked by who? By beasts from Mauritania, I believe. Perhaps werewolves. The vampires must be behind this. Did you speak with Roald yet? We need his support if we are to end the suffering. King Roald cannot send troops. I talked to him at great length and was unable to persuade him. His Saradominist advisor called Gutaxan cited Gutaxan edicts as the reason for not sending aid. Gutaxan edicts? How do they prevent Royal from sending troops? Apparently, a war in Mauritania will risk disturbing the balance between Saradomin and Zamora. So the Gutixians will need to intervene. The Church of Saradomin is looking into it now to see if it's true. There has long been a desire by the Church of Saradomin to see Gutixian power eroded away. This stinks of politics. They're just using the situation here for their own gain. Roal did agree to enact a mercenary protocol. He said it was the best he could offer for the moment without contraving. Dude, you can tell this game was made from the UK, bro. You use 2 hard words, man. Contravening. What the hell is that word, man? The Gutixian edicts. Ah. Well, that's something, I guess. Like, I'm used to reading American English in WoW, you know? It's a lot more easy to read. Not exactly what we were hoping for. What should we do now? There must be someone else we can turn to. We must inform the Sanguinisti Order of the Mirac of these events. Please go as fast as you can back to the Mayor Ditch hideout and forward this information to them. Okay. The Mayor Ditch hideout. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's like right here? Oh. Nah, it's just the quest helper telling you to click that, right? Ah, it's over there. I see. Surely I don't have to do that long-ass parkour route. I'm assuming it's gonna be, like, skipped. Yeah. Definitely not. Which skill are we focusing on leveling up with quests? Right now I have no idea. But I've done a lot of farming quests today. Got farming up to like 31. And I'm working on a farming quest right now, but I have to grow a tree in 4 hours, so I'll be able to finish it tomorrow. But yeah, this quest I'm not sure. But this quest is really important because it unlocks like a quest that unlocks a very good agility course, for example. As a banger. And we have to do this again, huh? Oh my god. Or? I don't think so. Talk to a Firewatch to be sent to the mines. Okay. Hello? Get lost, food sack. Send me to the mines. Very well. Alright, so we've kind of unlocked this now. Return to the Mayditch Mirac base. Mine daylit ore from the walls and put them into the minecarts. If you have no pickaxe, talk to the miner. Once you've mined 15, talk to the vampires to leave. Oh, so you get ported to the mines, and to leave the mines you have to get 15 ore. That's kind of cool, actually. Give me a sec, I gotta pee. Okay, I gotta mine 15 rocks. 15 rocks. Do these all take backspace? They do. And I just gotta put it in the cart. This is kind of messed up. So, like, I got a slave in the mine to be able to leave and not do that, like, really long parkour. But I guess it's better than doing the parkour, right? I wonder if this ore has any purpose. Like, you can make stuff with it. On this cart. I guess use and put it in here. Need 3 more. Then talk to the vampire juvenate. These vampires look really cool, actually. Like the flying ones, like the guards and shit. I kind of like it. I like the theme. Talk to vampire juvenate. Hey, how do I get out of here? When you fill the minecart, we'll think about it. But I filled the minecart. Okay, I guess you can go then, food sack. Food sack. I like being a food sack. Return to the Maydutch base. I mean, I still gotta do some walking here, though. What the? I mean, that's still a while away. Don't catch me. I'm a nice guy. I just mined for you. Damn, look at that castle. So all these guys are like poor living here, and then there's like a king in the castle kind of thing, right? We gotta overthrow him. This ain't right. You guys are living in slums here. Over. Yeah, this quest is like surprisingly... It feels more modern than the other quest, but 2006 it came out, so... That's a good question. Go here. Go down. Alright. And I just gotta talk to her. And tell her about what we learned. The Vertida Savlatis. Reading time. Hello there. Mirac Prevail. What can I do for you? I have a message from Veleaf. It's bad news, I'm afraid. I was sent on a mission to Mistalin to seek help from King Roald. Sadly, he isn't able to offer much support. That's not all though. On my way to Varrock, I came across some beasts on the other side of the river south. I think they were werewolves working for the vampires. This is disastrous. Things seem to go from bad to worse. You will have to communicate this information to our leader, Safalan. He needs to know as soon as possible. Where is Safalan? And what does he look like? He's out on a mission sketching Castle Drakan. He's taken the wall route, so you'll need to do the same. There is a barricade that prevents further travel north. It's located under a wall. You'll need to search the wall southeast of the barricade to release the lock on the door. Okay, great, that's helpful. Now, how can I recognize Safalan? He's very distinctive. It shouldn't be a problem trying to find him if you know where to look. And you've got a good set of eyes on you. Anyway, I need to head towards the wall myself now, so you can come with me. It will be quicker than going back on your own. Okay, lead the way. That's good. We'll get a little escort here from the vampire lady. Vertida leads you to the ghetto. You go down the ladder. Climb along the western wall until you reach Safalan. There's a door here. Dude, I thought this was me, man. He looks exactly like me, bro. The same staff, the same set of gear. That really confused me. We are both graceful Andes. How many quests have I finished? Today, this is quest number 7. Not counting the quest that we have already started working on but couldn't complete because you gotta wait 4 hours for the tree to grow, so it's been really good. And 2 of those quests were long quests. This one might also be a long quest, I'm not sure. If we can finish this one today, that is 7 quests, plus starting a new one. Yo, what's up, Brooks? I'm making some nice prog here. Hey, I'm trying to focus on quests as much as I can before I start doing some more like grindy minigame stuff, you know, PvP and shit. I feel like I open up more of the game that way. There's the rocky surface. You notice that the rocks seem to move. You push them in and hear a mechanical click. Climb along the western wall. He's also stuck on this. What are we doing wrong here? You gotta go up, are you sure? It just says search the rocky surface. Maybe I just gotta pass here, and it's like bugged. I don't know though. Yeah. I'm just gonna follow these guys. That guy has a max cave, by the way. Holy shit, what a flex. That's the first one I've ever seen. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it kept telling me to click that. Yo, this place looks sick. Oh shit. That guy's low HP, bro. He just did 40 damage? It's a max level player with Inferno Cape, and he's just killing them. Must be a farm. You must be Saflan. I come with very important message from Vertida. Vertida, eh? What makes you think I know a Vertida? He's asked me to come and seek you out. I'm working with Veliath in Berg de Rot. Ah, Veliath. Mirac prevail. My friend, you just got the tonic for my otherwise dark mood. Tell me, what news comes from the west? I went to see King Roal to request support in our fight. Unfortunately, his advisor reminded him that the Gertaxian edicts prevent his intervention. Gertaxian edicts? Sounds like excuses to me. I commend you on your efforts to rally support for our cause though. I'm afraid that's not all. I was attacked by beasts on the western side of the Selv, near to Petrodomus. I think they were werewolves working for the vampires. This is terrible. Surely the magical influence of the Selv should be preventing that. What if the vampires are able to cross the wall? Drakan could start a full onslaught. I must return to the base in order to discuss this information and work out what must be done. Can I help in some way? Yes, you certainly can, my friend. I was on a mission to scout out this castle. I've yet to start, but please could you take over for me? I can certainly try. Are there any specific details I should know? Indeed there are. We need sketches of the northern, western, and southern sides of the castle. I've checked the Firewatch flight patterns, and I think you'll attract less attention if you make your way to the north and do that sketch first, and then sketch the western side and finish off there. Finish off here. Saflan gives you some charcoal and papyrus. One of the others has already marked the best spots to sketch from. If you need some more papyrus, you can get some of Old Man Ral. He's helped us out once or twice before. Good luck, my friend. Return to the hideout when you have completed the sketches. Okay, sounds easy. Just gotta sketch, but I gotta watch out for the patrols. Damn, this castle looks like really HD. Here. It's a new addition to the game. The quest is Darkness of Hallowvale. It's part 3 in the series of Sins of the Father. It's like the mid quest. Been working on this quest for over an hour, maybe hour and a half. Quite long. And that's with quest helper. It would have taken a lot longer to get here without it. Build inconspicuous rocks master. The fuck? Oh, so it's marked on the ground where you wanna... Okay. Use papyrus. There we go. How much construction do you need for that? Is this the castle of the Maltese king? Bro, you think we have buildings like this in Malta? This is a typical building in Malta over there. Yeah. Where the nature spirit lives. This place is like massive. Scratch that. Cutscene. So yes, Lady Vanescula. We're getting maximum yield from the current rotation. And more titties are coming and all the time. Good, good. You seem to be well in control. If I remember, madame, I had little choice. You were quite persuasive the last time we met. Ha ha ha. Vanstorm, you do make me laugh. Perhaps a light refreshment, milady. This is from the fresh batch. Why, with these blood titties, you've really spoiled us. Viciously efficient as ever, Vanstorm. You never fail to please us. Delicious. Well, it's been lovely as always, Vanstorm. Oh. But we really have to get on. The same is true for me, milady. God damn. Those are the bad guys. The really bad guys. Okay. I think one of those was the boss, like Vanstorm. He's the guy we have to beat at some point. Way down the road. Way down the road. Come here. Use charcoal here. Another cutscene. Yeah, it's like Castle Natria. Oh shit, I got caught. Ha! So we meet again. Prepare to die. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank him for 5 hits or use protect from melee. I don't think we can actually kill him, right? Yeah. Sorry for the interruption, Lord Vanstorm, but Lady Vanescula's requests that this individual be questioned before being used as punchbag. I take no orders from food sacks like you. Guile. Attend to this yourself. In any case, he wasn't much of a punchbag anyway. Awaken! There are things for you to know. Ah, what happened? Your life may be forfeit, but for now you live. My mistress will understand my motives. She has an interest in one called Safalan. As a gesture of my intervening on your behalf, I take it as kindness of you would deliver a message to him. The message you will find secreted behind tiles where smoke is carried away from the depiction of Statuette's evil. And now be away, but forget not the task that Safalan set you. For why else would you be here? Okay, it's like a riddle. Go use a knife on the fireplace near the Mayor Ditch Mirak base. Gotta go down here, I guess. This place is definitely like a little spooky though, hardcore, never being here before, you know. Yeah, I guess I could have died to that guy if I just got hit 15 times 5, right? Just gotta survive 5 hits. How do we go down there? Why not play Battlefield 6? I've never played a Battlefield game, man. It's just not my kind of games, really. Not that much into shooters. I like more RPG games or like MOBAs, personally, versus FPS games. I played a bit of PUBG, you know, H1Z1, right? Like, but really casual. Yeah, I don't really get invested in shooters. Something tells me that I'm not in the right spot. Oh, we want to be sent to the mines first, so gotta talk to one of these. Hello. Send me to the mines. I do like the mines. You know, we need a new series from that settled guy called Mine Locked, where he has to stay in this mine until 99 mining, bro. Getting plus 18 here, and he has to use a bronze pickaxe. Imagine how long it would take. He already did that one. Yeah, he's already done that, bro. That's easy. Yeah. It was crazy watching that video, and then you like hear how he has to do smithing, traveling all the way around. Like that's just with like full weight and like no energy. I'll help you with some pheasants, why not? I haven't had much events today. With 3 tails. There you go, buddy. Oh, we got a lamp. Hell yeah, brother. Plus 400 herb lore. We do not complain about that. And then he was using lamps on construction at level 1. So he's getting 10 XP from the lamps because it's 1 times 10, right? But that's apparently the only way he could get construction up to 5. That's like pretty brutal though. Raid release dates have been published back to MOP. What do you mean? Don't we already know the launch dates of the MOP raids? Or you talk about the later raids like Siege and TOT? I think they did already announce like the first 3 raids. Yeah, that's not new news. Like Heart of Fear was gonna be 2 weeks after MSV, and then 2 weeks after Heart of Fear is Terrace. Yeah, that's how I remember it. Get me out of here. Go use a knife on the fireplace. Near the Mayor Ditch Mirac base. Aye. Sure. Imagine playing MOP anyway. I mean, MOP is fun, man. I think there's a lot of people playing MOP for the first time. They didn't play it the first time, and they're like trying it out. And I think it's like good to do that, you know. It's like content that you've never seen before, right? Like a lot of people quit WoW back then before MOP came out, and they never actually played it. There's a good opportunity to like try out the expansion. Here, click the fireplace. Looks pretty old. It certainly hasn't been dusted recently. Okay, we gotta use the knife on it. And then inspect this portrait. This painting is a little odd. It seems to depict the statue of a female vampire holding a key. Ah. Okay, use the knife on this. Gotta go around. Think we need to go up. Maybe this is the long way kind of thing, guys. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Okay. I mean, surely I can just walk in there from here. Look. Yeah. Easy. I don't know why the line was coming from the other side. Go down. Click this. I'm gonna talk to that lady again. I forgot her name. I can't believe they had this quest in 2006, man. What the hell? Like, I was sure this was like a way more recent quest. Like, just like starting. I was like, yeah, this must came out like a few years ago, right? Because they have added quests like that recent. Like, the Valramore quests are very new. Like, I did the one that came out in 2024. Hey, I've just finished at the castle. It was a close one, though. I was attacked by Vanstorm. What? He came out of nowhere. I tried to fight back, but I just couldn't hurt him. Brave, brave, brave. He didn't follow you here, did he? No, I'm pretty sure I wasn't followed. So anyway, during the fight, Vanstorm knocked me to the floor, and I thought I was done for, but then a woman named Sarius showed up. Sarius? Vanascula Draken's servant. Interesting. Was Vanscula herself nearby? No, I saw Vanscula earlier, but when I saw Sarius arrive, Vanscula wasn't around. Sarius told Vanstorm that Vanscula wanted to interrogate me, so Vanstorm got angry and flew away. Sarius then told me about a message, which was meant for you. Something about smoke and statues. She said that Vanscula was interested in you for some reason. Yeah, vampire massage, guys, that's what this is all about. Well, you certainly seem to have had a very close call. Thanks for letting me know all of this. It's all highly interesting. Oh, and I almost forgot, did you have the sketches? Yes? You have my gratitude, friend. Mirac prevail. I need to take a good look at these and see what I can learn. What should I do now? Good question. Didn't you mention something about Sirius and a message? Ah, yes, I have it here. Interesting. This message gives details of some sort of laboratory. Maybe there is some information there which could help us. We should keep an eye out for this place. In fact, it would be great if you could look for it for us. Keep the message. It may help you to locate the laboratory. Okay. Let's go find the laboratory now. Go around here. Up to the surface. Yeah, that was a very awkward mix-up for sure. I almost did it again. Flash the tapestry in the building northeast of Mayor Ditch. Guess I just follow the line? Surely? Do some parkour again. At least we get some agility for this. I'm glad you like it, man. I'm trying my best to read them well, but I've been like mixing up so many words. It's actually crazy. I don't really read that much, and playing RuneScape, reading the quests is the most reading I've done in a long time, actually. I guess it's kind of good for honing up my skills a bit. Okay, just buy me, I guess. I got caught. 6 damage, it's not that bad. Close. It's like a maze, this place. Knife it. And I guess go through. Like the statue. Actually, a staircase down here. The statue seems to depict some sort of female vampire. Her hands are lifted up in the air as if they're holding something invisible. Closer inspection shows that the hands are smoother than the other parts of the statue. It's gonna open this door, I guess. Alright, this has to be where the laboratory is. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Look at the size of this place. Hey, Malcolmy volume. Telegraph. Very nice. Now we gotta go back. Pass through here. The blood alchemy, yeah. The lore of this place is really cool, man. And I really like that they're adding another quest in this series next year. Because when I looked up the Sins of the Father out of curiosity, because I was like, yeah, how do you unlock that like agility course, right? So I looked at that quest and it showed like in a series. And then like next year there would be another quest right after the last one, right? But that would be a Grand Master quest, and there's only 5 Grand Master quests in the game. Those are like the absolute max tier of quests, you know. Like I've done 1 Master quest and it was insane. There's a lot of Master quests, but Grandmaster must be like way harder. Like Monkey Madness 2 is Grandmaster, for example. It's cool to see that they're adding more. Over here. And now we have the Alchemy volume. Yeah, I want to do Desert Treasure 1 though. Cannot do 2 yet, but 1 maybe I could start. The Flan, I have something you might be interested in. I found it in the laboratory. Show the book. You've done well. Very well indeed. I can't decipher much of it, but from what I can tell, this tome contains research notes of on the vampire's weakness. Well, whatever it is, someone went to a lot of trouble to try and hide it. I can't believe that. Once again, you have our gratitude. For my part, your arrival has not come soon enough. I have a feeling that your efforts in our struggle are not yet over. I, for one, would be grateful for your continued assistance. Together, we can pull back the darkness of Hallowvale. I'll do what I can, Saflan. You have my support. And I must beg you for one more small task. to return to Villiaf with a message to advise him of what has transpired here. I realize that bearing messages seem somewhat lowly, but your ability to pass in and out of the city without being detected makes you perfect for this assignment. I also have some information which should help with your journeys through Mayor Ditch. There are 2 doors. One is in the Sector 1, the other in Sector 2. You can use them to reach this hideout faster. The plan teaches you how to unlock the doors and gives you a sealed message. How cool is that? So now we can like get here way quicker. Very well, I will return to Velief. Farewell. Farewell and good luck, my friend. Ooh, okay. Let's just go there with the Fairy Wing. Fairy Wing BIP. I think we're towards the end of this quest. Not that bad, like couple hour quests, you know. All G. Name of the quest, Darkness of Hallowvale. It's in a series of quests though, so this is part 3. I don't remember the first one. What was it called? The second quest was a nightmare though. Very frustrating quest. The quest I've hated the most doing in Runescape. You just need a lot of inventory management and running back and forth. And also like making serums to be able to talk to NPCs. It's a bit of a pain, but this quest, not annoying at all. Right, like pretty... If you have the quest felt pretty straightforward. The other one had a lot of tedious, a lot of... please say, friction, I guess. I think it took about the same time as this. Assuming this one's about to end now, which I think it is. We just probably gotta talk to this guy and we're good. Shades of Morton. Yeah, it was the part 2. Part 2. We have to like get a lot of planks and build something. I felt like I kept getting baited on that quest because you don't have a bank here at that point, and you have to get a lot of nails and a lot of different things, and I think I had to go back and forth like 6 times. Oh yeah, it's just I probably messed up with that quest, but this one was a lot smoother. Hello Viliaf, I have some news for you. Well met, it's good to see you again. I have a message for you from Saflan. Really? Well, let's see it then. Show him the message. Well, it seems that you have more than proven yourself worthy. Saflan himself has recommended you for a promotion to the rank of a private within the Mirak. You've done well. I say you've earned a break. Before you go though, here's a little something to thank you for your hard work. Oh, let's go, boys. There it is. Darkness of Hallowvale. 2 quest points, 7,000 agility XP. We'll take that. 6,000 thieving and 2,000 construction, which is a big deal because I'm level 10 construction. So that should like take me to like 20 or something. And the Tome of Experience. 3 pages. Nice, 17 construction. I'm 49 thieving. Thieving is very close to 50, which is like a good point to be. So, read Tome. Oh, so you get to pick a skill you want to get XP in. We pick Herblore, right? It's just... yeah, I think that's the one you always pick. 2,000 XP. Damn, that's so good. So we're getting 6,000 Herblore XP. 41 Herblore, nice. And what a banger quest, dude. I didn't know you get a tome book from that. And then next quest. Okay, next quest is Enlightened Journey, which we can finish tomorrow because I'm waiting for my tree to grow. But after that, it will be Tower of Life, which is a construction quest. Very nice. Very, very nice. And again, our goal, guys, is to do Fremenic Isles here before we can start doing some other really cool shit. So that's getting kind of close, man. Maybe tomorrow, but probably not. Let's see. Might be able to finish that tomorrow, though. Because this one's like halfway done, I think. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a few left. And I kind of want to do RFD, both of them as well, before doing Dragon Defender. That's kind of my route right now. It's like I want to do all these, pretty much all these quests and then Dragon Defender. But we're doing good, I think, on quest now. Why? He always likes to drop that. So total quest complete is 94. That's 7 quests today. That's good. I think that's a good point. So this one I need to be in Falador for the tree, right? But it's time to set up the crab. We got a crab now. Go set it up. Ranged crab time. Total skills is 1057 as well. I didn't realize I got over 1050 today. Oh, I just did. It just doesn't get announced for some reason. Huh. I thought you announce whenever you reach... Interesting. There was no 1050 announcement, but there was for 850 and 950, you know? Yeah. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that will do. That's it. Zone. Or the RD cloak. I can just keep all of this in my bags. I'm just gonna be crabbing. Get some more food out. Dude, insane tip, by the way, whoever told me today to buy potatoes from... Where are my potatoes? Yeah. These are so good. Oh yeah, Avas. Oh my god, bro. Dude, I always forget, like... It's insane how I always forget this. And it's not even here anymore. Look, that's why. I need to fix that right now. Most important item. Thanks. W shit right there. Alright, we are ready to crab, boys. I'm gonna do a 4-hour crabbing session or 3.5 hours crabbing session before I sleep. Hopefully I can get my range to like 61. I don't know. It is going up a lot slower. 62 maybe. Maybe get the HP to 65. But I'm just doing ranged only now until I get my strength set up properly, you know, get all my plus strength items. Focus on range. We gotta get range to like 70 ideally for fire cape, so. Crabbing session. Yeah, I mean, dude, I've done my work today. Seven quests. Okay, plus starting another one with the tree already growing. Yeah, we can just crab now. We've earned it. The quests are the work, man. I'm telling you, like, they have a lot of things you have to do, you know? That's why I'm trying to knock as many quests out of the way as possible, and then they just give you so much XP. Like, our herd was 41 now, almost 42. Very happy with that.
Are you going to try Season 3? Pretty fun.
I might play Season 3 towards the end of the expansion. Yeah. You could say, like, B-patch of Midnight. That's probably when I'll play. I'll watch the Race Award first, though. You probably hear me yapping about that a bit, because even though I'm not playing WoW right now, I'm on break, I still like watching the races. You know, it's just fun. So, that's kind of my Phase 3 experience gonna be, for the most part. Super long stream today? No, we're about to wrap it up here. Listen, if I'm going to the crab, that's me saying, like, yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up soon, guys. Yeah. Like, this is what I do towards the end. Thank you, Booba, as well, for the Prime, by the way. No crabbing content? You wanna watch me just crap, man? I'm gonna chill a bit soon. Dude, today was good though, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That the amount of quests we did was surprising, because 2 of the quests today were like over 2 hours each. They were super long quests, and you had to like wait for like stuff to grow. And like then we met a quest where you gotta wait 4 hours. So like I skipped past it, let the 4 hours pass, finish that quest tomorrow. So it's nice, and there's just so many good quests now. Ah, damn, bro. Like, these 2 RFDs are gonna be so nice. The problem is, I need to get 56 woodcutting and 46 crafting for Freminic Isles, but I probably will end up getting most of that on the way. This one requires 25 fletching. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I gotta level fletching a bit. Oh, this one here, you can pick agility, fletching, smithing, or thieving XP. Okay, I guess I can just pick fletching there, and then I have enough fletching for that other quest. That's easy. You should look into giant seaweed for crafting. It's giga important for fireman. Giant seaweed. You should finish RFD. Yeah, I should. RFD doesn't look like a really hard quest. Like the parts I've done. Yeah. The thing is, I didn't continue RFD yesterday because I couldn't. I needed to do big chompy bird hunting. So now this quest here, I can start it. See? And then this one as well. See? So yeah, it's probably worth doing those 2 as well. Like my goals right now, my short-term goals is finish these 2 RFD quests and Freminic Isles. But I don't want to skip any of these quests on the way. Maybe I can skip getting ahead. I don't know what the hell that is. Actually, that's a lot of construction XP. I don't know. And the quests are just getting pretty rewarding, man. It's hard to skip. Almost at 100 quests completed now. We have 174 quest points. Desert Treasure 1 bosses were hard on RFD, and that quest is a requirement to finish RFD. Damn, really? Yeah, you can like see it here, I think. Yeah, there's 8 NPCs you have to help. I've only helped 4. I think these are the 2 that I can help as well. But Sir Amik Vars and King Awago Wagay, they have really high requirements. So this one, you gotta do Legends quest. Yeah. And then the other guy, 70 cooking you need. And Monkey Madness 1, which I have done. So I just need 70 cooking. Cooking is 54. So yeah, there's like requirements, right? Desert Treasure when? I don't know if I can even start Desert Treasure. I can't. I need to do Temple of Ikov, which I'm about to do. Tourist Trap, which I think is close. 53 thieving, which I'm not that far away, and 50 fire making. Looks like an insane quest though. Oh my god. It's on the list. It's down here actually. The last 2 quests that I do, by the way, on my whole route is Mage Arena 1 and Mage Arena 2. I'm gonna do Veil Totems sooner because I think Veil Totems is a new quest that unlocks fletching minigame, right? So I don't want to do this that late. It's just all the way down there because it's new. Yeah, Mage Arena is like Wilderness, so it's like hard to forget if I'm hardcore. Gotta reset my XP per hour, man. But yeah, chat, that's gonna be it for today. I hope you have enjoyed the stream. We did a lot of quests. Massive progression has happened. Massive progression. I'll be live again tomorrow around 10:30 a.m. CET. We'll be just continuing this questing, finishing Lightened Journey, Tower of Life, you know, Tourist Trap, which we need for Desert Treasure. So maybe I can get to Fremenic Isles tomorrow, but probably what I'll do, if it's going really well, is do these 6 quests here, and then jump ahead and do RFD, and then the day after finish the Fremenic stuff, and maybe start doing some mini games or work on Dragon Defender. That's kind of the plan. But that's about it. I'm a peace out now. Thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.